Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming. Wow. Let me just get my stuff on YouTube here. How's everybody doing today? Can you hear me? New microphone. Is it working? Okay, cool. Let's welcome in Sandy Hopkins, Jackie Evans, Nicholas R. Griffith. Show me Sasquatch. The earth is fallen. The sky's looking for you. And the skies took my drones. Lighten Cafe. You got Jason Tomlinson. Hello. Welcome everybody. Awesome. You got Sam Law. Says hi everyone. Giggles too. Hello Giggles. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Kim was here. You got Tat Lawson. Hello, welcome everybody. That's what's up. Running a little late here, as always. There's a link there. No Jackie. You got Tracy Bell. Hello. Thanks for coming. Barbara Randa. M&8. Yeah. New Jersey watching. That's what's up. Thanks everybody. I'll drop the link in the chat, Jackie. Yeah, Ryan from North NC. Hello. Awesome. Giggles from North Dakota here. Hello.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
Oh, no. I don't know. I hear you.
You don't hear me? Do you hear me now?
I don't hear you, Jackie.
Okay, I'll pop back in. Let me try again.
It's probably me. Yeah, Sandy Hopkins. Hello. Tat Lawson. Hello. I'll start putting these up. Hello, everybody. Got two big planes spraying coming in from the ocean to Ovian today.
So everyone can hear me, but you can't?
Hold on. I didn't even get to look at these yet. Just took them out of the box and put them on. So let me put my other ones on.
Last minute, Bob. Don't tell him I said that because he can't hear me. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Wow, we got a great room already. 12 in the room. We're excited. Iman 8, the musician, thanks for stopping over. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a good night tonight. I've been kind of worked up all day about it. Watching a couple other people. Karma Ghost, how are you? Much love, much positive vibes. Everyone hears me. Okay, well, Bob will fix it. He'll get. Oh, he's gonna put the old one on.
No.
Can you hear me?
Second. I hear you now. Cool.
I call. Tony's telling on me. I called you last minute, Bob.
That's me.
That's you.
I see how you run overtime. I'm like, no.
No.
I don't know what's wrong with these things.
Not
I'll figure
today.
it out next time.
Welcome, Sasquatch.
Anyway, how's
nice
everybody?
to see you.
Hi, Sasquatch. Hi, everybody. It's awesome. See a lot of people showing up already.
I know. I'm telling you. I feel it in the air.
Yeah, that's me, Tony.
Hi, Jason. Barb. Hi, Barb.
Yeah, I was redoing my account here. Just setting it up, everything.
That's okay. You got it. You'll get it figured out.
Do you see the thumbs up now or no?
See the thumbs up where? Oh, now I'm going to
Yeah.
mess my phone up. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
don't mess it up.
No, it just balanced just right or it's going to fall over.
What?
You know what
We got
I
Eamon 8. Hello. Welcome.
yeah. Eamon8's supposed to email me, but he hasn't yet. He said the link that my thing didn't work. So still try. It's in my about section of my page. If you look there, my email's there. Oh, I was going to say, you know, when you've been doing too many live streams and listening to too many shows, my ear is like really tender in this one spot where I have to get like real headset. Hi,
Yep.
Sandy. Because I'm
Sound like
like,
about
I have
these.
like, I have like a little, yeah, like that. Cause I have a little sore spot there and I'm like, oh, not good.
No, these ones bother me after 10, 12 hours,
I'm
so
sure they
that's why I
do.
got
Did you like my shout out video, Bob?
Yeah, it's awesome. That's quick too, or did you have that already pre-made?
No, I just do it like just on the fly,
That's the way to
add in
do
a
it.
cute little effects and I'm off to go. Hi, Revealing Unknown. Welcome. So I'm wearing my Christmas present. I got this nice flannel, if you'd see it. Isn't it pretty?
Nice.
Nice flannel
Mhm.
from American Eagle for Christmas. I was excited. Oh, thank you,
Cool.
Jason. That's my channel. Yes, I thought I'd wear it tonight. I was excited. Because, you know, it's
That's what's
chilly
up.
up in my room here. Yeah. So I stopped over on Barb's live stream the other day, yesterday, day before. Can't remember what it was. Great live streaming
Yeah.
over there. Mike's
Yeah, I haven't
here.
been over
Welcome,
there in a while,
Mike.
Barb. I'll be there. Hello, Mike. Thanks for coming. I'll make it over there sometime, Barb. It's hard to keep up with everybody.
So you had a good Christmas then, Bob?
It's all right.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too. I cleaned and cleaned and cleaned today. And everything's still not put away from Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cleaning up today too.
So I had and she's supposed to stop over. I haven't seen her name yet. I sent her the link. You know, like those wonderful happenstances, synchronicities that happen. Well, I had one happen
Hmm.
yesterday. There's this lady, not sure how old she is, but she commented on one of my videos, and I went over to check out her page, and I saw she had it locationed, you know, like underneath, like a location tag from her Sky video, and so I thought, oh, I wonder if that's the same one that's in my area, you know, because it was just the city name, it wasn't a state after it. So I clicked on it, and she lives less than an hour from me, and she is a truth seeker and sky watcher, and I was so I was so excited. So I sent her my email, and we emailed a few times, and I sent her my cell number. So she doesn't have anyone in the area. She isn't really able to talk to anybody about this kind of stuff. So I'm like, boy, just, you know, just that little extra step of going and, you know, watching somebody else's video and can open up a door that you don't expect
Yeah.
in a really good way. I was like, so I sent her the link to here, but I haven't seen her over here yet. So I'll give her a shout out when she gets over here. But I'm like, how cool is that?
Hmm. It is cool. Meet a lot of good people on here, make real
Yes.
friends.
Yes. The synchronicities have been off the charts lately. Yeah.
Yep.
Things are lined up. Hi, Pagan, 11, 11, 11, 11. Hi,
Hey,
Meep.
11 Pagan.
I didn't see you in there.
How
I
you
was
doing
chatting away.
today?
I didn't see Meep pop in the room.
I mean, hope you're doing well today.
Anita, welcome. Blessings and peace to you also. 21 in the room. Everyone grab each other up if you don't already have each other. Head over, watch one of their videos, because like I said, if you don't go over and actually do it, you might be missing out on a huge blessing like I had yesterday.
It's the right thing to do too, you know. If you're
Yeah,
grabbing each
yeah,
other,
yeah,
gotta show some love.
absolutely. Mm.
Yeah, I'll get
How do
those
you drink?
pictures
How do you
out in a
drink
little
your?
bit, like
Yeah. How's your
with a
How do you like your coffee, Bob?
cream and sugar,
Yeah, me too.
the two evils.
Yeah.
That's why
I put the
this is my
flavored
downfall.
I put the flavored creamer in, and then
It's even worse.
I put in so much that I don't need sugar.
Yeah, I know. Some of that, you're right. That flavored stuff, you really
Yeah.
don't need much sugar.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, my dog wants in. Hold on. She gets mad
Mhm.
whenever I leave her outside the bedroom door. Hold on. Come on. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I know when I go into a room, you got 20 people saying hi to you, and then you got to put a name for each one. I mean, that's yeah.
Do I not know the trick of like grabbing somebody to say hello to, like, you have to like literally type out their name. There's like no way to quick share.
Yeah,
I
some
just don't know
people's
how to
like
do
that.
it. I'm like, some people can like tag like a bunch of people at once, and I'm like, that would take me 20 minutes to write all those names in a comment. I must
Well,
not know.
when you do it on a computer,
Oh,
all
that's
you got to
why.
do is put the first two letters.
Yeah, that's my problem then.
You put the at and then two letters, then the
I
name
know.
pops up.
That's what I try. Yeah, that's what I
That
thought I'd
helps.
be able to do,
But when
but
you're on the phone,
on a
you're kind
phone.
of screwed. You're like, oh
I
no.
know. I'm like, oh man. So I always like cut people's name when I'm sharing their links. I always cut people's names short.
Can everyone hear me?
A little bit low, Meep.
Hello. How you doing, mate?
Is that better?
Oh yeah, now it's really loud.
It's the gain. It's very sensitive.
Got the amp? Yeah,
The gain's very sensitive on the on my little USB M audio 2x2 audio interface phase.
Yeah, that's good
Thanks.
now. It sounds good now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to speak quietly now because I got away with waking everybody up in the street on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Do you want to tell them the drum story about that, Meep?
Oh, well, the lady next door obviously had her grandchildren stay overnight. I was being quite noisy. Normally, I'm not quite so noisy as I was that night, but it's probably something to do with the fact that I drank 3/4 of a litre of whiskey.
Oh my gosh.
And I got carried away, didn't I?
A little bit. We liked it though.
And I was jamming away on my guitar. And in the end, I
that was
thought,
a good
oh,
time.
it was, but
Yeah.
I woke up the next day with this. I can't even describe it as a hangover. It was like I was in another dimension of hell.
Gosh.
And all I heard was this kid on his drum set, bang, bang, bang. And I think I worked it out that the lady said, you can go and play in my room if you want. And she's probably thinking, payback.
No.
Oh my. Maybe she
So-
didn't even hear you. Maybe she slept through it all.
She might have done. I know she says she likes the
Yeah.
sound of my singing on my guitar, but I don't think she'd like it at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my.
Oh,
You
hello
popped
to
on there, I
everyone.
can't
Went to
see.
daylight there, wasn't it?
I meant to say hello to everyone in the room who was saying hello to me, and hello to everyone who actually didn't say hello to me. Anyway, my video, Jackie,
Yes.
what I did, because a few people in the past have asked me, you being one of them, Jackie, I think you have anyway, to ask me to do a video.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure what to do, so I had nothing in mind, because if I'm going to do a video to one of my songs, I'll go out on the street and do it, outside in public, and get somebody to film me and do something a little bit crazy. So I thought, well, what can I do? So I'd tidied my kitchen, so I thought, well, it was a good time to do a video on me attempting to cook my dinner while holding a microphone in my hand.
And it's not up yet, huh?
Well, what I did, because as I'm moving about the kitchen, I come to the conclusion that maybe when I'm in certain parts of the kitchen talking, my voice wouldn't be picked up on the microphone on my little cell phone. So I bought my Tascam 24-track recorder down and connected 2 microphones into that. So I was recording on my Tascam, my audio, the sound at the same time as I was doing the video. And what the plan was to dub the audio back onto the video, but something went wrong when I was processing the video in something called Adobe Premiere CC Pro. And the audio video sync just keeps drifting all the time. So as I'm talking, you can see me lips move and
It doesn't sync.
no, and it's probably just a glitch when I was rendering it down, and but I've started to. I tried to patch it up, and each time it just kept drifting. So in the end, I just scrapped the whole thing and started all over again.
Well, we look forward to seeing it.
Thank you. It's nothing special. It's just me.
Well, that's what we want to see. Just you. It doesn't
me.
need to be special. You're special.
Thank you.
Welcome,
Absolutely.
everyone else coming in. Hamilton Homegrown. Welcome, Nathaniel Lee. Cinder, welcome.
Keep coming, everyone. Keep coming.
Yeah.
Yep. How you doing, Hamilton Homegrown? How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good, Bob. Waiting for Will. He says he's going to come up. We'll see what happens. He just got home a few minutes ago. He said he was jumping in the shower and then coming on.
Okay, you in the city now?
No, he's home now. He just got home.
Oh, that means you're home?
Yeah, I'm home too.
Okay.
Boy, you're my neighbor. You didn't notice
That
my
means
car all day. It's been here since yesterday.
I never know when you're there or not.
Well, my car is there. I'm usually here 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give too many people my car. They get my van, but not my car.
Yep.
Your notifications just gone up, Bob, to let me know that your room's live.
Oh, that was a little late, huh?
So I better come to your room now.
At least you got one. I don't usually get any notifications.
Yeah. Erratically me, welcome.
How you doing, Radical Me?
So, Bob, what do you think of them pictures I sent you?
They're good pictures. I'm gonna have to put them on this computer though, real quick.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it
Take
was
it
city
from my phone.
pollution
I'll get to it.
or the actual thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Navy Dogs, welcome.
I could have sworn Jackie Evans was looking at me then. It's like her eyes pointed right at me. Oh my God, she can see me.
I see you through the little fake icon. You can't hide from me.
How you doing, Navy Dogs? Mike Hunt.
Welcome.
That's what's up. Thanks for coming in.
Can somebody remind me? I put the tumble dryer on in about 13 minutes' time.
I'll remind you.
Thank you.
I'm watching the clock right now.
Uh-oh. Yes, Sam Law got a new telescope.
Nice.
Nice.
Last time I shrunk my clothes.
Got some. That's not good.
No. It's like I had my pullover and I was like, I had 1 foot on it. And I was like pulling the arms, trying like re-stretch it.
Mm-hmm. Navy Dog
Welcome,
says you look
Ruthie and
great, Jack.
Arthur. What's that?
Hey, Ruthie. Good. Nice. That was a long one, huh? 7 hours.
Was that the Christmas one?
I don't remember. Maybe it was the last one. I think it was 7 hours too.
Hi,
What's up,
Tony.
Tony?
Well,
How you doing?
hello there.
Nice to hear you.
Yeah, been having some interesting things go on. I got a cousin who had a heart attack.
Oh,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
No, it is what it is. She clinically was dead 45 minutes. They went to put her in the bag and she started breathing. So they induced a coma and tried to pull her out of it this morning, but she was too agitated and to keep from cardiac arrest happening, we induced it back.
oh my.
So, and that's just the way it is. Well, hi, Meep. How are you, my brother?
And I'm getting over a hangover, but
I've been listening to that. Isn't that ironic? Hey, man, I'm still alcohol free and cigarette free. Can y'all believe I'm still cigarette free?
That's awesome, Tony.
The power of the mind
Yep.
is awesome.
Yes.
It's not just the word; it's the power of the mind.
I don't normally drink myself, but I felt like
Cigarette free since 2001.
You
I
sound
thought-
terrible, Meep.
I'm all right. Because I'm speaking quietly.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I can whisper if I want.
I know, but not. Yeah, I understand.
No, I just decided to have. I thought I'll just have a few tipples, and then before I knew it, I had like one, and then another one, and then like. I listened, Bob. I listened to that first song that I tried to sing.
Oh no!
Maybe you never go back and listen.
Never.
Don't
never.
do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
I was tempted, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna do it.
You don't want to go there.
Well,
Trust me.
the first one, it was because there was it was a song I wrote about my daughter, and I just could not get the key right. I was like playing it in one key, and I was like, I'm looking at 2 fretboards on this guitar because it's like my eyes are starting to go cross-eyed. And then I'm even though I'm completely out of my face,
Oh no!
I'm aware that I'm doing this really, really badly, but I didn't realize the first song that I stopped 20 seconds into.
Oh no!
I didn't
Doing good,
realize
Navy Dogs. Thank you.
it was like, well, I couldn't possibly repeat it. It was so dire, but the one afterwards wasn't too bad. It was a little bit wobbly, but
It was all good, mate.
You know what's important? We're all alive today, and we're still here.
Yes.
How much longer? Only they know. But we still here, and I'm glad. I'm not glad for your hangover, man. That's really funny. Let me tell you, I had a little something happen to me a long time ago, and it reminded me of it. I got so drunk, man. I ain't gonna lie. I really did this. They said I put on in fact, they got me in a picture of it. I couldn't believe it. I had put on a woman's dress over,
Oh my gosh, Tony.
over my shorts and everything. And I put on some lipstick with this wig on, man. And I was just sitting there with the pool stick in my hand with these fake boobs and everything on. And believe it or not, I looked at myself. Could you believe they showed me that picture the next day? I could not believe it was me. It didn't even look like it. I couldn't believe it. I let these people do this to me. Never drink that much meat.
Oh yeah.
At least not in a sorority house.
there was only me here. Well, apart from the imaginary friends I had at the time.
Imaginary. I love you, man. Imaginary.
I thought I was quite restrained under the circumstances because it's like,
I think you did really well, mate, for as much as you said you had. I think you did really great.
well, I looked at the bottle the next day and I thought, oh my God.
Wow.
Well, Karma Ghost kept having you drink more.
I know, because I remember most of it. I did, well, in a roundabout.
Not Karma.
What is Karma here now?
She's here.
Oh, hi, Karma. I blame you for my state.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
You were there, but you were there when you showed up. You were already there.
Karma Ghost. Hey. Well, hello there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't see you. I'm sorry. So sorry. Bob, you should be spanking me, Bob. No, don't spank me. No, I don't want you to spank me. No, I'm good.
Erratically me. Take care.
Your PJs.
No, I'm just messing with you, man. Oh yeah, I'm just my blue. I ain't messing with you. I got you. You still blue on my network.
Oh. There's a lot of people not blue right now.
Oh, I noticed that you had to.
I'm not blue
I know
either.
it. I saw it, Jackie. He cleaned house. He cleared house.
Right.
He cleaned house.
Yeah, I do it too sometimes.
Jared
You
thinks
have
if I'm
to.
not blue.
Well, I got some of them back.
Yeah.
But
here,
I
Maggie.
had to go to channel, so now if everyone's in here, I can fix it up. But I just started the stream. I'll get to it.
Bob, I ain't
put
worried
that
about you,
message
brother.
in the chat. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Come here.
I still love you. I mean, we have we just had a little misunderstanding. That ain't no big deal, man. It moves on. We move on.
Yes, we do.
If we ever have
Just
a
a
problem
hiccup.
again, let's talk about it before anything's ever said, please.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do. Talk about it. The only thing is we love all each other here. I love all y'all, each and every one of y'all.
I think my dog wants back out. Hold on.
Somebody else just popped in. Let's allow them a little chance to speak. I don't know who they are. I can't see. Somebody else just come in, Bob.
Yep, Mike.
Oh, Deer Hunter. Okay. Welcome,
Deer
Deer Hunter.
There's a mouse in my house.
Yeah.
There's a mouse in mine too, mate.
trouble.
There's a mouse in my house too. We caught one. We're waiting. There's another one.
Man, I got rats. I don't know what about mouse. I got
Yeah.
rats the size of
man.
dogs.
I thought we got them all, and then I was on the couch sleeping, and middle of the night I hear little squeaky noises. I'm like, oh, there's still another one around.
Like,
yep, just like that, mate. Yeah.
Yes, just like a meep. Meep. That's what it is. Meep.
That's what it is.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I used to live in an apartment block many years ago, and there was a little mouse there called Gerald who used to come and see me.
Gerald Ford? Really?
No, just Gerald the mouse.
Oh, Gerald. Wow.
Welcome back, Pina.
Gerald used to. I didn't realize I had a huge bag of basmati rice in the cupboard, and I always wondered what this mouse was doing. And for a whole year, it would go into my cupboard and steal a little bit of my rice each night. And eventually, after a year, this like massive bag of rice, I looked at it and it was like almost gone. And then all the other like residents in this apartment block where I used to live found out about this mouse, and everyone was trying to kill it. And it used to like, I swear it was hiding in my house. But one day they got to it. They got to my Gerald, and he crawled out from under the cupboard, and I could see he was sick. And I picked him up, and he looked at me, and he died. He died.
Oh, Mape.
He did. He died in my hand.
Oh.
Jason, where's Jason? Is he still here? Jason's such an animal lover.
I don't want to know any other detail, me. I'm good.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well, I buried him. I went to the little field around the corner and put a little cross in the ground.
Oh, that's so cute.
Iman 8, do you want to come up on the panel? Come up and share with us.
I'm still really annoyed that he ate all my rice, though.
Uh,
Someone's cutting out.
it was me,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ancient Mike.
Yeah.
Ancient
Iman, you
Mike.
want to come up? You hear everyone? Good, good.
What happened to Deer Hunter?
He must have popped off. Bob's
Yeah.
frozen. Bob, you're not moving. Are you okay?
Hey,
Is he
Bob,
frozen on? Are
Bob,
you
you all right?
frozen on your end?
Oh, he's
he
coming
popped-
back. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
he'll
he
come
froze
back.
up.
He froze up.
Oh
Bless
no,
you.
we're all gonna move again. I hate that. I like
That's
being
all
in the
right.
same spot.
It's okay. Now you're gonna be able. Oh, I bet he's doing that on purpose,
He might be.
so he can keep an eye on me and you. You hear this, me? Look what Bob did to us.
I know. Left us all alone.
Me?
I'm just reading what Karma's said. I was starting to wonder if Mouse got me. What?
Wires.
No, he didn't. He didn't get the. No, he didn't chew the wires. They poisoned him. They told me
Oh.
they poisoned my Gerald. But I wrote a song about him called Gerald's Little Spaceship, so I immortalized.
Oh, is that what that song's about?
That's about my Gerald, Jackie.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh. Everything has a right to live.
Definitely, I was going to write a song about how Gerald
Evelyn,
hates
all you have to do is
Not you.
click the link. Bob can
Yeah.
put the link, and all you do is click it.
You
Not
heard
you
that?
lot.
You won't look forward. What's
He's
that?
about to hammer you. He's about to hammer you. Say that again, me.
When
I'm
I said
sorry.
you lot, I didn't mean you lot. I meant them lot who murdered my Gerald.
Jackie Show.
I was going to write a rock song. No, I can't say it in here because the algorithms might pick her up.
Yeah.
Gerald can say it because he lives in space and he'll probably get away with it.
Oh, absolutely. Anything Gerald comes up with, he can do.
I'll just tell him, just say, go on.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You just trampled on an algorithm. Space. Don't say space. You can't say space. Can't let nobody know that there ain't really space.
You just
Or
did
is
it
there?
3 times.
Oh, I did it? Oh, my bad. I must be done lost it for real.
There's the link there if anyone wants to come up.
I wonder if I clicked on that link, could I be here twice?
You know, we could.
Thanks, Karma Ghost. Yeah,
Oh,
I tried to
Karma,
open
look
my
at
email and it booted me off StreamYard.
Carmen, nice to see you. Look after yourself. I was going to subscribe to Carmen's channel one night and I never did it because I couldn't actually see the screen that night.
Yeah.
I don't think Karma has any content, huh, Karma? I think I
Well-
went and looked because I was looking.
Well, there you
You
go.
could
I'll-
still subscribe.
She's gonna though. She's gonna.
All right, go ahead over there. Hey, BB, welcome. Anton,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe
Kicking
to
her
her.
butt. Hey, baby truth. Hello,
I just
welcome back.
became your 128th subscriber.
Karma, can you subscribe can you upload something now? Because we've all subscribed to you.
Just don't show your tattoo
I just
on your
saw.
first video.
Oh, don't. Please don't. I just saw. Yeah, don't.
Not that it's not.
Just copy the
That's good.
video about my Gerald Karma and upload that one, and that'll make.
Yeah.
I want Gerald to be all over you. No, I'm joking.
George the Magic Mouse. He lived in your house.
No, that was Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh, was it really?
What
Oh,
was it?
that's right. It was. No, it wasn't. Was
Yeah,
it really?
Death Threat, hello, welcome, Anton.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Puff the
That used to make it used to make me cry. That song when I was a kid.
Oh man, me
Yeah.
too. It did me too.
Still does.
Are you kidding me, Meep? It still
No.
does?
Yeah. It's like
Okay, brother. Well, hey. Okay. I accept it. Just like you are.
I don't, because it makes me look like a sissy.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't look like one, well, I mean, you could. It wouldn't make no difference to me. You know what? I ain't gonna go there, Jackie. I'm not in that one. Bob,
Meep does not.
I'm good.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't. I'm just clarifying it
No,
for
no, no,
everyone
no, no.
else.
That's my brother. I love my brother.
Well, my latest video is about cooking, so I don't know about
Oh God.
that. I'm like, got my apron on in the kitchen.
Hey, hey. I wear aprons too
And dresses, Tony.
and dresses.
I know,
What?
but in my video, all I had on was an apron.
Oh no, Meep.
I'm joking.
Oh no.
Welcome,
Somebody,
dog adopter.
an apron. Somebody had I don't know if I want to say this, but I'm going to say this. Somebody had an
Oh,
apron,
no.
one of those man aprons that women would wear,
Oh,
and
no.
when you lift up the bill, it would show everything. I mean, it was a fake, but it looked real from a
Wow.
distance. I guess letting the woman know that she could be the man as well.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on this tumble dryer earlier than I was going to because I've only got my pullover on there, my jumper, my sweater on. It's on full power.
Go
Okay.
ahead, go check it, Meep.
Yeah, go check it. Eat.
I put something in the tumble dryer, then I realised afterwards, well, in the last 20 seconds, that I haven't actually got the whole wash load in there. I've just got my jumper in there because it was cold and I wanted it to be dry.
That's fine. Do whatever you feel like you need to eat.
Well, I've got other jumpers, but they're not at my house. It's a long story.
Okay, well, maybe Bob can help us with that. What do you think, Meat?
What's that?
What the long story?
I think he's got your PJs in there.
I used to live with a friend called Ricky, and I moved out with Ricky a year ago almost
Oh,
to next month. But I haven't actually moved my stuff out of his house yet, including all my pullovers.
okay. Well, that's
But
good.
Welcome, a wake up.
Yeah, hi, wake
And
up.
he's fine with that anyway. But
Can you guys hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay. I keep going. You guys keep fading in and out on me. I don't know. I had this trouble before. That's why I keep going out. For those of you who don't know, Deer Hunter
I will
is
tell you,
also-
I am still. I can't get enough water since eating Christmas ham. I had leftover, and I have been so thirsty. I can't even quench my thirst. That's what I get, I guess.
Drink some more water.
Deer Hunter.
You can hear me now, Bob?
I can hear him.
Yep.
I can't hear Deer Hunter. Is he talking?
He was, and then you overtalked him. He was talking.
I'm sorry
That's
because I
okay.
couldn't hear
I
him.
know.
That's okay. I don't know if you can hear me. That's the trouble I've been having. Sometimes I can hear you, sometimes I can't. But also, Deer Hunter, just so everyone knows, is also Mike Trinseri. That's when I come up when I'm on chat.
A wake up's asking you a question there, Bob and text.
Yeah. No, you weren't a bad girl. Don't worry. I just cleaned house, and I'm gonna be reinstalling.
Reinstating.
Woo!
Thank you, Bob. I'm helping you, brother. I'm with you, not against you.
I sent myself 4 emails from Mike gave me these pictures, and I sent myself 4 emails trying to send these pictures to myself, and the pictures aren't even in the email. It's just a blank email. I don't know.
Where did
He got some
Jackie go?
pictures.
Where'd Jackie go?
We want get Jackie back. I figured she was stepping back out, step back in, so she can be able to hear.
Yeah,
How you doing, tinfoil?
I was having that same trouble. I wasn't able to hear you guys.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing wonderful, man.
Good.
Awesome.
Good. How you doing?
Nice to meet you. Good. I'm doing really good.
Oh, hearing echo.
Oh, I got rid of it. Sorry, I had YouTube on. My bad.
Yeah, now it's
That's
good.
right.
And that's how the story
How you
starts.
doing?
So what are you guys in here chatting about?
A little bit
A
of
little bit of
everything.
everything. We're just saying hi to each other. We just started.
Awesome sauce.
Just getting wound up. Really, we hadn't even started. But anything's liable to change at any minute, huh, Bob?
That's right. You know how it goes here.
Meat.
Changes at the drop of a pin.
So what happened to your mouse, Meep?
Yep.
The rat ate it.
The rat. It was Master Splinter, huh?
Oh God.
Right. Talking about a cheesy joke. Because mice love cheese.
Rats do too.
Rats do too. They absolutely do.
I find they like peanut butter better.
Right? That's why I'm scared of them, actually, now you mention it. I'm tired of peanut butter being used in mouse and rat traps because it's like all my brothers and sisters are dying in order to like trap these rats that love my nut butter, you know. So
We'll see you awake. Maybe again. You're asking if Meep's gonna be singing tonight.
Hey,
oh
Meat.
yeah.
Hey, Meat. No. Yeah. Well, he's got a whisper though if he sings. That means he's gonna say, "I'm just a
Yeah,
good old
right.
cowboy." He's got a whisper. He can't. Or can
Yeah.
you sing without talking too loud, Meat? Well, he's got mic control. Major Tom looking out for him.
Mouse Patrol, Paw Patrol.
Yeah, right. Mouse Patrol. That's a good one.
Actually, isn't there like a graphic novel called Mouse? I think about it. You guys ever heard of that?
Yeah. I have heard that.
I think he, like the author, went to UC Santa Cruz before, or not like he attended it, but like he showed up, was doing like a book signing there a while ago.
Yeah.
That's a good book, Mouse.
Yeah, because that's it's really about who we are. You know, I don't know. How you been? How was your holidays, everyone?
My holidays went extremely well. So life is good. How about you guys?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
No big deal.
No big
It's
deal.
not like it used to be years ago.
Why? What changed? Is it the mouse?
Well, I can't say that. I've been lifted up. You know,
Right.
I was lifted up all the way through it. I just enjoyed my wonderful time all by myself, meditating, and just thinking about what does the future hold for us? Where do we go? What do we do now with all the things that are in our faces, places, situations? What do we do? You know, what are we preparing for? What do you think, Meat?
Think about us, Gerald.
I think about Gerald too.
How did you know I just got back?
I don't know.
I'd literally put my headphones on. This is distorting and I can hear it.
I don't know. I guess I just knew. I mean, this is the way everything works. I mean, you know, that's the way it's supposed to be. Then my mic goes out every time. Where's Jackie?
I don't know.
I said maybe Bob don't like me. Don't
I
say
don't-
that.
I don't think Jackie likes me no
Of course I
more.
do. Oh no.
I'm gonna start crying if she don't come back.
Yeah, I'm dropping it again. I dropped it like 3 times though, Jackie.
Hi, Hi, Mr. Peanut.
Hey, hey, Beef, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Oh, he's there. I didn't even know he was on the mic.
He's got the nut butter, Meep. He's got the nut butter. Watch out.
Right. Exactly.
I heard that.
Some nut butter love. So, Meep, are you gonna sing us a song today?
No, I'm sober.
Right. Well, that could be changed.
No.
He ain't got no golden alongside him tonight.
Yeah, you're right. It's we need some more happy juice. Get you going there, Meep.
No, but I could actually. I'm all right singing when I'm sober. It's just that I can't because it's too late. The only reason why I did last time was probably because I was drunk. It wasn't so much that I needed a drink to sing. It was the fact that I needed a drink to not realize the danger of the people next door who were going to come and kill me if I woke them up.
Oh, you're right. It's late there. It's like 1 a.m. or something right there, right?
Yeah,
It's 5 hours ahead from here, that's for sure. And that's midnight for him.
It's 1:47. I could put my guitar in the hallway in maybe 20 minutes and close the door behind me with my mic out there and sing out there because nobody can hear me in the hallway.
Oh, that's cool. Right on. Yeah, no, you're like 8 hours
like
difference. You're like we talked before. You're like about a mile or something south of Liverpool, I think, right?
I was when I drank that much whiskey. No.
Right now you're in the state of Euphoria.
I come from Liverpool for Birkenhead. But excuse me, I'm eating a banana. I come from Birkenhead, but I've been living in a place called Plymouth, which is in Devon, since 1985.
Boys on the panel, no girls allowed. What's going on in there? Of course, baby truth. Said boys on the panel, no girls allowed.
Right? It's like a sausage fest up in here.
Okay. We got tinfoil coming. A girl. Break it up a little bit there.
Hey, Tinfoil.
Hey, Meep. Hey, Mr.
You
Peanut.
come on, baby.
Hello, tinfoil. How's it going?
Hi,
Pretty
Tinfoil.
good. It's my first time meeting Mr. Peanut. Nice to meet you.
You lucky dog, you. It doesn't get any better than this.
Hi, Tinfoil.
I totally lucked out today. I got to meet Meep, Peanut, Mr. Peanut, and then who's that up in the corner with the booze?
That's me. Me.
Well,
Me. Oh, Tony. I'm sorry. Skies took my drone. That's it.
oh, Skies took my drone. Tony, okay. Normally, there's little
Okay, I got you, Jackie.
labels or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, those
All
were
right,
missing, huh?
Jackie's coming back.
Oh yeah, he took the
Jackie's
names down,
back.
Bob. Put the names back, Bob, on our name tags. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
try to take a
Hi,
banner roll, but every time I go to click it
Sandy.
off, the chat moves.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Cool. Now I can see who everybody is again.
All right.
well, who's missing now?
Jackie, Meep, Nut Butter.
We lost Mike.
That's messed up.
Nut Butter Love and tinfoil balls.
Oh Lord, there she is.
Okay.
I'm feeling
I was
sweeter
sitting-
tonight, not so
Can-
salty. Hey, Jackie.
Can you hear me?
Okay, now we have.
We can hear you, Jackie.
Okay. Yeah, I was sitting backstage. It wouldn't show on your end, I guess. I'm like, I'm here. Hello.
No,
Want to say hi, Molly?
it only shows me 6 at a time, I guess.
Michelle, I don't want to. Oh, okay.
And more than that, it
Gotcha.
goes over top of the other.
I'm like, I'm here.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm like, there's nowhere.
Is that Molly? Is it?
Yeah, that's Molly. She put her hair up in a bun, big
Hi,
bun.
Molly. Your hair looks very nice.
They said your hair looks very nice, Molly.
Yes, your hair looks very nice, Molly.
She said thank you.
You're welcome.
She's being a dancer, so she wanted to put her hair up in a bun like a dancer.
All right. What kind of dance?
I
Like ballet or something? Or
Yeah, like any kind of dance. We're going to be signing her up hopefully soon. She does it on her own. She watches YouTube videos.
oh, cool. Right on.
Yeah.
Who doesn't
That'll
like
help
dancing
her
though?
feel the part better.
Help
You
her
can
get
shut the
into
door.
get into her part.
Yeah.
Excellent. Hey, why do you have tinfoil balls? Tinfoil.
Because everything, when I woke up, I tried to talk to everybody, and they're like, "Oh, you're such a tinfoil hatter." And I went on YouTube and I found out there was tinfoil hats. So
Why'd you get her
I was
started?
like, I was tinfoil thoughts, and then now I'm tinfoil balls, and I gotta
I love it.
You shouldn't have got her started on that.
Yep, I'm gonna
Right.
take these balls
She's
and I'm
gonna
gonna
continue.
make circles, and I'm gonna write things like GMOs,
There
chemtrails,
you go. I told
everything
you.
that everybody thinks it's totally
Crap.
tinfoil. I'm gonna put them on my tinfoil balls.
I love it.
Right.
Put our balls back. Get our balls back up there. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, put them balls back up there.
Yeah, they're
Exactly.
nice and skushy and
That
tinfoil.
crap should go viral. It really should.
Well,
But your tinfoil balls look so festive.
It does.
They do.
well, they should.
Right.
And I was thinking if I
It looks
put
so
GMOs and stuff
inviting.
on there, maybe people
Right.
would listen.
Looks like something
Exactly.
glowing from beyond.
Right. And who doesn't want
Yeah,
to listen to
just
some tinfoil balls?
Hi,
love it.
Virgo
Burn out
84.
Christmas
Welcome.
lights. Burn out Christmas lights, rolls of tinfoil, a candle,
Hey,
and I'm
Virgo.
parked in the garage.
How you doing? Been a while.
Looks good, tinfoil. Looks like a masterpiece.
Thank you so much. I like to think outside of the box.
I love it.
And
Tinfoil.
times asking what's
Skippy,
inside
that's
it.
what I'm talking about. That's why you're a part of the gang, girl. You tell them like
Right,
it
don't
is.
stuff me in no box. No box. No box.
That's right. We got to take you out the box. Put the ones who are blind back in the box,
Exactly.
and let us rule
Evil
over them.
things in the
Yeah,
box. And seal it up.
that's it. Seal it up.
Right.
Submerge
Exactly.
it somewhere.
Don't
And I'm
kill
talking
them.
about you, Nancy Pelosi. Yep, you need to go in that box too.
You know, the sad thing about all this is we got to forgive all them bad ones. The murderers, the sinners,
The atom shifters.
the whoever, the alpha omegas, whoever they are.
Yeah, what's this thing with this next generation coming up? They're supposed to be calling them
Doing
the
good,
alpha.
Virgo. Thank you.
I saw that somewhere. I was
Oh,
like,
that is a
what?
trip, like Alpha and Omega or something, huh?
Okay, madam.
Well,
Yeah, why are they gonna name this next? So after the millennials, it comes the alphas.
we are the alphas. That's right.
No, we're the baby boomers.
We're the old.
and-
We're the old people.
No, we're
Yeah.
not. No, we're not. We are the alphas. People don't
Hey,
realize it. That I mean, we are. We really are. I mean, the ones who have woken up are. I mean, what is waking up? Can someone define that? Can you define what waking up is, Jackie? Is that when you can see what
Don't put
others
me on.
cannot, or does that mean that I'm seeing things and I'm on hallucinant drugs, whatever they want to call them? You know, I don't like saying those things because
Waking
No,
up
we
is when
all-
you start.
Well, actually, Tony, since you brought that up,
thank you.
I had a experience today where a songs speak to me all the time, and a song came on, and it pulled me to a place back in my life, and the song is called Lithium, and it pulled me back to a place in my life when I was on lithium for 20 some years. And just the realization that I haven't been on it in about 6 years. And it brought me to a place where I never dealt with the fact, I never dealt with me being suppressed for 20 years and labeled crazy. And I didn't see then. So it was just quite a day where I had to kind of pull myself back into that space so that I could heal and so that I can really move on. But just an awakening of all types things right now. And yeah, so that just made me think of that whenever you said that. Yeah, we do see, and we probably always have seen, but just now it seems like a lot more are seeing. And yeah.
Does anybody want to know how that's possible? That now that some people are starting to see, because I think I had some answers for that.
Sure.
Yeah, so let's go for it.
The reason
Fire
why,
in the hole.
yes, fire.
Yeah.
Fire is
Incoming.
I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Somebody want to put it out first?
Put it out.
I just
The
making
fire.
sure. I don't want to put it out. If y'all want me to put it out, put it out. I don't want to go too deep. I mean, you tell me how deep y'all want to go. I don't know. All I have is hypotheses, mythologies, theologies. I mean, what? We're going to talk about science, because what we really need to talk about is what we think, not what they know, what we teach ourselves. Educating yourself in everything is what we need to do. And this is what we are here for. Education in packing, putting up for a time, knowing whether you're going to need weapons or pepper spray, or how are you going to protect yourself in these vulnerable times. And I'm seeing much clearer more today than I was a few days ago every day. And brothers and sisters, I'm growing just like we all are. We all are a little bit at a time. People are waking up. I can see it everywhere, just in different stages. And that's important. Who we are is most important. How we treat the people around us. Just being more compassionate, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I don't know. What do you think? Well, anybody?
I don't know what to think, Tony. I mean, you said quite a few things there.
I know. So I think I lost two.
It was more rhetorical than anything I could specifically reply to.
Gotcha.
Dun dun dun.
I think we're the 144,000 that they're talking about in the Bible. Not what they were going to be raptured. That we're the 144,000 spread out across the universe right now, in the world or whatever, and we're awake.
I am one of the 144,000. We are one of the 44,000. Can I tell you how that works? It's because we're the ones who pull people in and wake them up and tell them the truth.
We're not going to get raptured, you guys. We're not going to get sucked up in the sky. And if we do, it is some other race being thing, and they just want to eat you. So don't go.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. That's the only reason why they're going to suck you up into the air. They're going to eat you.
Me.
Hey,
those FEMA barges.
Isn't meep? Isn't that like the sound from like the Muppets, like the scientist guys? Like meep meep meep, like that.
Me.
Is that where you got that from, meep?
No, when I was a child, I used to always be going like. That's where I got that. That's where I got my name. And everyone just called me Meep from when I was little up till now.
That's a cute nickname, though.
I know. I like that too.
But people
That's better than Low Duck.
And people keep thinking this the Meep from the Roadrunner, which I think sounds hideous. And when it goes Meep Meep,
Roadrunner.
I did used to like the Roadrunner when I was little.
Just as long as you're not the coyote.
It's still cuter than Low Duck.
Welcome, James.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's for sure. We're being chased by Yosemite Sam once.
I was thinking about, Tony might understand this, plugging my Tascam, which has got two outputs, left and right, into my little audio interface, so that when I do a song in a little bit, I can DI my electric acoustic guitar directly. And add a little bit of reverb to my voice.
You sure can.
Do you play any Incubus?
I don't even know what Incubus is.
You talking about the
Okay.
air tubes?
No,
Because
Incubus, the band
The
Incubus.
band,
oh, never mind.
musician.
No,
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, the occasional song I used to play Hotel California, but
Everybody's played that.
I
I mean, I did.
Can you write a song about like those festive tinfoil balls?
Yeah.
Right? Made a Christmas song. It'd be a tradition.
I probably could. I'm pretty good at making stuff up on the fly.
Come on, Jackie, let's hear it.
Let me get the keyboard fired up. You got the guitar? Where's the drums?
Right? It'll be a Christmas holiday favorite.
It'll be a Christmas into New Year's celebration
Right.
song.
Oh, Christmas balls. Oh, tinfoil balls.
Oh, how you make my world go round. All I need is an auto.
the problem is I couldn't
You
actually
are
write.
my favorite balls.
There
Right?
you go, Tin.
What says tradition better than decorating balls, right? Decorative
Right.
balls this time of
Right.
year.
Yeah. What about the balls of holly?
Right?
La, 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 la. Lots of balls in Christmas.
Don't go, BB. Stay with us. Cancel all your
don't
plans.
go.
Cancel everything.
BB, don't go.
Don't go, BB. Ah,
Please
Ooh, somebody else got
Stephanie.
some wing wang balls or whatever those things
What?
are.
the what? What'd you call them? Tinfoil?
I call them wing wang balls.
See, Anthony's in the spirit. He's got some balls there, right? We all have to have our balls decorated today.
Damn right.
Right? Who doesn't want to hang their balls to the Christmas tree?
Yes, I do. Mine are down to my knees. Does that matter? That's wrong.
Hi, Mark Skywatcher.
Oh,
Hey,
I
Richard
hate when that
Borba. Hey, thanks
happens.
for coming.
33
wrong
in
with
the
me?
chat right now.
Good to see you here, Richard.
Woo, that's rocking.
33, Bob.
Oh my god.
33.
Oh.
I'm excited, and so are my tinfoil balls. All right.
Sister
Okay, I'll
Golden.
get my
here.
mind out of that gutter. I'm sorry.
You know me?
Yeah.
Hello, sister.
Me.
Welcome, sister.
I'm listening. I just couldn't get a word in edgeways.
Sorry.
I understand. You know, when you had talked about something a while back that I can now clear up a lot better. You remember when we were talking about space because we was really unsure what was or what was not?
I do, yeah.
We were talking about kinetic magnetic energies, right?
You was, but I don't really understand what that means.
Okay, well, quantumly, the particle. We were talking about the particle, how it doesn't see you until you see it. It becomes aware, remember? The particle becomes aware. Only when
Oh yeah, like quantum stuff, right? Like that.
Yes.
Do you know most of us actually have a limited
Shout out for Richard Borba. Don't have
attention span,
grab him
and
up. That Richard Borba.
it's unless we're listening to something over and over again, that's when it starts to be assimilated. But I'm assuming.
Well, now that
go on, Tony.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Meat.
No, I've lost train of thought, but it's the nature of the internet in it because it's like that delay thing that goes on. You carry on.
Oh, okay. Well, to understand, a video was sent to me of Saturn, and it was derived of pictures, of course, animated. It gave it some, and I saw the rings. The rings was important. The rings would spin one way, and they're spinning another way, and then it suddenly hit me. We build these motor generators in these cars. The Toyota. I have a Toyota hybrid. And I just replaced the third hybrid drum, and I'm sure Baba would understand what that is because he's mechanically inclined, as I am as well. So you do understand what I'm talking about. The transmission, their motor generators is what they are on the hybrids.
I know a little bit about mechanics.
Well, it hit me. How does it generate voltage? When you start slowing down, it creates another magnetic field within a magnetic field and another magnetic field with braking technologies. And then I suddenly hit me. Now you can understand what your world is if you think about it on this point. Go back to the old maps, Meet. The hollow earth is a reality. I mean, I hate to say it, but we
Whoops.
are on a magnetic field. It is a magnetic field because only way water could be flat is if you're on a magnetic field. You follow me? How else would I say? A gyroscopic point of view, if you will. No matter where you are, you're right side up. No matter where you are. Is that you understand what I'm talking about, Meet?
Not entirely.
Well, like a gyroscope, if you will. That's exactly what I keep seeing with this world we have. It looks like a gyroscope with magnetic bands, just like the NASA logo, except these are moving like a quantum energy field, a pulsation. That's what I'm getting at. We all pulsate with the world, the earth. Everyone does.
Are aluminum balls attracted by magnetic powers?
Aluminum balls, they can be, yeah. Yeah, all these things are spraying in the skies. It seems, or it can be magnetically controlled. That is correct.
I think the greatest teacher is when people keep repeating things only in different contexts. Repetition, and you keep hearing the same thing over and over again, but you've heard it within a different framework, and then one day you think, "Oh yeah, I get that now."
Oh, right. Like that's one of their the ways they program people through repetition.
Yeah, but it's like a healthy, so it's like a self sort of purpose program because you deliberately. I mean, even babies are programmed because when you look at how they learn, they associate movements and sounds with events that they can see and hear with their ears.
And like all the movies are programming. Like I can see the same pattern over and over again with like where they're replacing like men's roles with women, or they'll replace like if it's someone white, they'll replace it with someone from a different race, from like for example James Bond, or what have you. Like there's so many things like that where they're trying to program everybody where it or to accepting like a tranny agenda or whatever. They're slowly like transforming society. So like you're talking about babies, the babies that are born now, they're going to get used to seeing all those images over and over again. So I think sometimes the programming isn't so much meant for people who are already adults, whatnot, as for people that are coming up.
Yeah, it all appears to be mindset, change of mindset. How would you say that? A simpler form of how would you say that? What would be a simpler form of that? Hypnotism, hypnotized. That's it. That's the word.
Yeah, you're right. It is hypnotizing. I agree.
Because let me tell you, if you're not hungry and you watch TV and you see a commercial, you might not realize it. But you don't even have to be looking at it. It's the sound. It just gets your attention and your eye draws to it. That's the algorithm. The mindset. And that's how they got us. We have to learn to control our minds against everything they have taught us. Because everything they taught us appears to be lies, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Or maybe some truth mixed in with lies anyway.
Well, I can create gravity, anti-gravity using electronics. I mean, we need to start thinking in a digital point of view. Instead of calling this thing witchcraft, let's call it engineering. Let's call it engineering at smarter lengths of supremacy. I don't know what other words to use. I know it ain't witchcraft because we can build gadgets to levitate gadgets. Y'all get what I'm talking about?
There's also blind ignorance, because I remember somebody called John Bedini. He invented this huge wheel that had various kinds of rare earth magnets on it, and this thing was running on its own. And he called the whole scientific community in to come and view it, and he invited them to strip this thing down and examine it component by component. And they could see it working, and they refused to accept that it works, even though they'd examined it, because it wasn't written in the textbooks. And that's classical social engineering.
Well, actually, matter of fact, though, like a lot of the like engineering marvels come to like new like discoveries and whatnot, like, well, like say new, but like over the last 100 years or so, like electricity and et cetera, like a lot of those scientific discoveries, as well as like engineering feats like cell phones and all that stuff, a lot of that stuff has ties to the occult. So I think
Thank you, Virgo84, for showing up. Thank you for coming. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. So like so what a lot of stuff that we just chalk up as being, you know, earthly knowledge or whatever probably comes from somewhere else. Like in the book of Enoch, they talk about how there's these fallen angels that they taught mankind like how to do work with metals and you know, taught women how to wear makeup, etc. So so who knows, like a lot of, like for example, Tesla, I can't remember the whole details of him, but I believe he was interested in the occult, as well as were like Copernicus and Newton, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And like those quantum computers, et cetera. A lot of people think that all they're really doing is becoming gateways to communicate with you know, demonic powers.
It's an expansion, is what it is, an expansion of who we are.
See, my problem is I hear a lot of people from all walks of life coming out with all sorts of things and saying all sorts of things, and I'm certainly not criticizing them for that. But between everything that every other person has got to say, the whole scope is of such magnitude that I couldn't possibly comprehend it all or come to any opinion whether it's yes or no, because it's too big for me.
Well, I would try to minimize it down, and this is my opinion. I could be wrong, but it seems like what it's looking like to me, this whole earthly carnal existence seems to be part of a grander spiritual plan. And so if you believe in the Bible and you believe Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, then this whole existence, the purpose behind it, if you believe there is a purpose, is to test us in order to get, like, well, we were talking about the 144,000, whatever it is, to have them saved and brought into salvation. So whatever happens in this world is a reflection of something that happens in the other world. So even this conversation right now, it's nothing's by chance. So everything we're talking about and you know, in this conversation is in a sense spiritual.
That's
See,
right.
and that makes a lot of sense to me. But again, I can't prove it.
Well, I can prove it.
Go on then.
When you see ores in the infrared cameras, that is energy. I can now prove that's energy, 199.9%. I mean, it's energy. What else could it be? Even in spirit.
I know.
Because the magnetic field, you can pick up the magnetic fields of the anomalies through the inputs, the algorithm. Because the megahertz will be, what would the megahertz? The frequencies will be so high. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing these frequencies. I can also see them sometimes, but it's not often. What is that? Is that we're you know, I don't get it, but I guess we will soon all get it.
Well, there's also like prophecies, right? So if you want proof, so to speak, like there was a prophecy written like thousands of years ago that Israel was going to become a nation again, and that happened like after World War II. So and that's not the only prophecy that's come true. So if you could look at that and say that's proof for one, or you could say look at the I forget, I'm probably gonna butcher this word, but the Fibonacci sequence, whatever it is, where like it shows, that seems to imply there's intelligent design because of that same pattern ends up repeating itself all through creation.
See, what I want to know is what Tony was saying and then what Peanut was saying, because Tony come out with some sort of equation then, but Peanut was talking about what happens here on Earth is a reflection of what happens in heaven, and I want to know what you just said, Tony. How does that come into that equation?
Well, it all falls back from like the gentleman said, from the Book of Enoch. It talks about all these things, how the world was set up. It's even written in stone. People don't pay attention to them. I mean, but who am I? I'm just a human being like we all are. We're all equal. Um, but what I see is energy, a magnetic field pushing back in the depths of the deep blue waters. I mean, even the Bible says that. But nevertheless, you know, I know a lot of words have been changed. A lot of words, the meanings of words within the King James version. I mean, that's been, you can't. I mean, I don't know whether the 100%. You can't take it out completely because all of them are right. All the religions are right. That's what I see. I still keep saying this, Meep. Everyone is right.
Here's one for you. Do you know, like, going back to the time of Moses, or maybe after, when the judges were in force, and because you was talking about this the other week, Tony, when you was quoting Jesus as talking to the Pharisees, when it was saying "ye are gods."
That's right.
In the Hebrew, when the judges were termed as gods, the Hebrew word was El Gibor or El Gibeor, something like that.
Yeah.
And this is my question. The Bible scholars translate the meaning of that word into God with a small g. But my question is, how did they know it meant that if they wasn't there at the time? What's the connection? How did they come to that conclusion?
Well, from what I'm seeing, the conclusion is in the writings, in the text, everywhere, all of the text. Everything is a carbon copy of a previous or an ongoing, already happened or has not happened. Everything is a reflection. Everything that I see comes back as a reflection of my own mindset. And that's ironic. I keep coming back to this mindset. I mean, you put God first, then the mind, set into motion, locked in as if it already happened. It will be given to you. That's all I know. It works. How? It's a mysterious world. Let me tell you all that. It really is.
Yeah, but I don't think you've got what I've just said. All right, if I say to you the word cat, C-A-T, everyone knows what a cat is.
Yes.
And then I wrote this story down about a cat and gave it to you in the English language. And then, for whatever reason, that book that I gave to you gets buried in a cave somewhere. And say 4,000 years from now, when if it was a completely different language, and somebody who's interested in linguistics finds that paper, how would they know what the word cat meant? How would they know it translates to a pussycat in our time at that point in the future? How would they be able to work that out?
The numbers, Meep, the numbers. It's the numbers, brother.
Well, yeah, because there's probably, I'm not a linguistic expert, but there's probably ways, like mathematical formulas or whatever, that they could find like how often a word was used and what context it was used, and kind of work their way backward to figure out what it meant. And it's probably not an exact science, but they could probably guesstimate, depending on, because like a lot of words, they have origins that lead to other things, like what's one of the things, like so hard for me to think of off the top of my head, but like shoot or a shot or whatever. Like when you take a shot of whiskey or whatever, that probably has some connection back to shot, as in like a gunshot, right? So all these words, that their meanings change over time within the context of when they're used with actual, spoken words and whatnot. But if you follow certain formulas, there's probably ways where they could like take apart things and find out like the Proto-Indo-European, origins of those dialects, etc.
Well, I hear what y'all saying, but I know that there's a party in this world that knows all things. And I call them the 50%ers, because 50% of them are good and 50% of them are bad. Of course, you got bad and the good as well, but it's a balance. Everything's a balance. Well, I see evidence of technologies right in our faces. I mean, ancient technologies. I mean, let's just talk about what we have now. I mean, I see levitation technology right in our face. You know, we are the supreme ones. I don't know any other way to say this. I mean, we are. If you manifest that name within your heart, you become um, as it was. They all did the same thing that I'm talking about. Um, in the book of Enoch, didn't it describe the same things? Daniel, what happened? How were they able to defeat the fires? Was it them? I think it's more of the mindset more than anything. As long as you manifest God as first, the mindset is the key here.
I would say too, like, if you allow me to disagree respectfully, because I don't know, I could be wrong about any of this stuff. So if anyone disagrees with me, that's fine. I don't mean any disrespect. But when you're talking earlier about how all religions are kind of equal, I kind of respectfully disagree with that. And the reason why I say is a couple reasons. One is that if you look at what the elites that run the New World Order, so to speak, they're definitely anti-Christian. They put out anti-Christian propaganda everywhere. Whereas they're involved with satanic rituals. And Satan is not part of the mythos of other religious views. So there's that. Two is that, like, they're not against Buddhism or Hinduism or anything else like that. Matter of fact, they kind of push Islam onto people. With, like, if you say anything bad about Islam, then you're a quote unquote Islamophobe. But there's not like anything called a Christophobe. So it's open season. That's the unwritten message, is that it's open season if you're a Christian. So there's that. Two is that the Pope is in the Vatican is linked to a lot of conspiracy theories regarding the powers that run the world. There's basically two theories for the most part, is that it's the Jesuits that's behind the New World Order, or it's the Zionists that are behind the New World Order. So, or maybe they're different parts of the same factions. I've heard of that theory as well. Is that there's also, like, for example, there are two branches of Freemasonry, and they're either way it's evil. But like, if you could look at it as, like, for example, there is the York branch or is the Scottish Rite branch, and that they see that the world is a conflict between those two dividing lines, so to speak. But in any event, the Pope. So we get back to the Pope real quick. He was talking about how he wants to, like, bring all these religious leaders together in the Vatican. So you had, like, Islamic leaders and Hindu leaders and etc. And everyone's brought together to, and that's sort of like a prelude to the one world religion, because the Bible talks about that, how there's going to be this deception, and there's going to be someone on earth that's going to claim to be God, that's going to be a man. And so what that's the deception is going to be, we can all come together. Everyone's going to be one. It's going to be one world religion, one world currency, and one world government. And so everyone's going to say, yeah, we should all become one. And so what I'm saying is, I definitely think that it's not the case. The only way to salvation, in my personal opinion, and I could be wrong, and so I respectfully disagree with anyone who sees otherwise, but the only way to receive salvation is through the truth and the light, which is through Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, I agree, and I appreciate you disagreeing with
How you
me.
doing, boy?
However, I disagree with the fact that there's a Satan. And the reason I believe this is because it's fact. And the fact is, this is a balance of things, the balance that must be kept. If that balance exceeds a certain balance, the good outweighs the bad always. It's always going to win. But there's a balance that must be met. And I agree. I can sit here and find faults in every religion, but that's not what we do here. There is faults. The teachings, it's all about frequency and energy. That's what I see. I could be wrong, but but I'm pretty sure I'm right when I've got my eyes on it. In remote viewing, I guess you could say that. Um, I'm just able to see more than the average person these days. Does that make me? Please don't say I'm a prophet because I know I'm not. Or does that make me someone with a little wisdom? I don't know because I know it's not my thought. I know that when I'm speaking these words, I'm not the one saying this. I'm not even thinking these thoughts. They're just coming to me. Whose thoughts are these? I know when I look at that star and it's shining back at me, I know that it's not there. It's just um, an apparition of what's coming through my mind because I know who I am and where I'm going. Um, and yes, Jesus was a good man and he was a bad man. And to know that is the truth. And I'm telling the truth because I believe in truth. Everyone strives to walk in it, but I just love mankind equally, and I think everyone deserves that chance to be forgiven. How many times must we forgive someone? I don't know. As many times as it says to. Um,
I agree with Peanut's position, by the way, because and he did it respectfully.
he did, yes.
As long as people, I mean, are respectful, people should be entitled to their own opinion on something,
Right.
even as
And I
respect.
don't trust the Pope.
I don't either, Tinfoil. I definitely don't trust the Pope.
Me either.
Well, we got Voynich up here. He joined the chat with us. We want to welcome in
Hey.
Voynich.
Hey, Voynich, what's up?
Voynich, is that your name,
First time up here.
or did you name yourself after the Voynich manuscript, or is it the Voynich? I can't remember.
Yep.
Voynich manuscript.
Yeah,
What do you
you're
know
right.
about
I
it?
named myself after the manuscript. Yeah.
So you know about that too. Can you translate anything out of it? Because I've been able to.
Hey, Voynich,
Well,
good to see you, brother.
That's a long story. That's
Hello. My wrinkly old hands.
yeah.
You see what people don't understand about the Voynich manuscript, and I can
It's
tell you that's all the
talking a
plants
lot
that
of
were
sense
here,
tonight, man.
plants and
Hello
medicines
to you.
and
Right.
theologies and mythologies of time, space. I mean, it's all there. Just nobody can read it.
I don't even know what that is. Voynich. What is the Voynich manuscript?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
I've had a different I've had a different experience, and yeah, it's a long story, man. I'm still struggling with it. Yeah, it's a long story, and
I
The
can't
book,
even
tell
talk
it
about this because
someday. And
I just don't know what it
already
is.
tried to tell that story in a few of my videos, like some of my earliest videos.
well, the Voynich
Yeah,
manuscript
it's
goes
just some
back.
sticks. It's with symbols that you can only find in that book, and
That's
nobody
right.
really found. Nobody actually had a conclusive answer to it. Must be this. I think I did, and but yeah, I. It kind of scared me, the solutions that came out of it, the results I got really scared me. Yeah, and first I felt like very special for being able to do it, of course, thinking that I was able to do it. At first I thought I'd gone mad, and then I found out, no, it's really, what I think I'm doing right, and when I check it, it's right, and it started producing predictions in my life, and it started to tell me about things that happened in my previous life, and I thought, well, I didn't think it was about me, or but it was also about history and it got too freaky. It got too in my own life, like this and that's gonna happen in a few days, and so I thought, well, I must be doing something wrong. But then these things happened.
Mm-hmm.
I might not have decoded that manuscript. I certainly got in touch with something or somewhere, and that was quite a weird experience. So that was, in short, what I experienced. I was trying to decode the manuscript, and I think I decoded about 20, 30 pages in total. And I have several codes to decode it, and
How do
it's a
you
weird
think the
thing.
book is?
Every code I try, something comes out. Yeah, like I said, the results kind of scare me, So I stopped. So
How old do you
that's the
think the
thing
book
about
is?
me and Voynich.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How old do you think that book is, Vonich?
Well, they say it's, yeah, they say it's 400 years old, but I don't know.
It's older than
I
that.
stopped believing in time when it's that
It come from the past.
happened to me during the translations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Where did they find it at?
It came through a time machine.
But so yeah, but you also
That's exactly where it come
no,
from. Right when they found
yeah,
the two little green kids.
I think
Anybody remember that?
it's just
No,
a Jesuit.
I know nothing about that. Huh? Interesting.
No.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the key here. When you get wisdom, man, you learn these things. The numbers come together in your head, and you start figuring this out. The numbers automatically work themselves. Can I tell you what the numbers are? No, of course not. But it just lets me know whether it's fact or fiction. Most of what you see on Hollywood is actually a reality.
Anthony, you mean like that? There's truth in the movies, like in the
Let me
fiction?
just tell you this: when you look at that helicopter flying in that air, that's a gyroscopic levitation technology. When you see that 747 up in the air, you see in hydro electro engineering. Not only that, you're seeing the balancing act. You're seeing levitation because it creates weightlessness when you get past a certain sound barrier. Something happens. The levitational vibrational frequency of the hitting that momentum creates lift, and then you got the air that blows with it, with the fins, how it controls the air coming through, and then that's how it works. How else would you think a plane that weighs probably what 500,000 pounds pick up 80, how many megatons? What? I mean, think about it. Just like the bumblebee. And the reason I say that, because I rode a 747 and they are very flimsy. And to see one go through the World Trade Center like a roadrunner was a joke to me. But understanding, it could have been a supreme technology that did that. Yeah, I would believe that then, because it's in our ancient text. I mean, you could see they call them Vihamanas. It's in the Bible. It's Vihamana. Or what they call them, the flying in Ezekiel. Ezekiel talks about this. The flying machines, the flying chariots, wheels of chariots. I mean, flying chariots. Does anybody recall that in the Bible, the King James Version? Because it's right there, isn't it? The flying chariots. I read a book called The Chariots of Fire. His name was Von Dom, what is his name? Von something. Eric Von Dom or something. No, that's Sean Van Claude. No, not him.
Sean
But
Van Dam.
no, not him. No, but he was Von. It's Eric Von something. It's called Chariots of the Gods.
You're trying you're trying to tie it all together just like Eric von Daniken.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Basically, everything. I don't. It doesn't necessarily tie the way he says it ties, but I see something from that's different from a magnetic point of view. That's what I see our world um, in the middle of the deep blue sea, a vortex that spins. Makes more sense, doesn't it? Not when you have waters above and below the firmament. I mean, what does firmament mean? What are they spraying on us? I don't know if it's helping us. I damn sure don't know if it's hurting us. It's 50-50. But what is it looking like? It's looking like what y'all think too. I agree. That's what it looks like.
They're hiding something up there.
Yeah, maybe.
10-4, you think? They need to give me my drones back.
I think all kinds of weird stuff like that because I don't think anything can be ruled out right now. There's so many weird things going on. I mean,
Population
I don't
control.
think yeah, yeah, and our food and yeah, I don't know.
I don't like ruling a lot of stuff out either. I'm kind of like see the way you do too, tinfoil.
I can enlighten you a little bit. What's your name again? I lost darn names again.
I am Nut Butter Love.
Well, I was in. I wanted to.
Nut Butter Love.
Just grab them and get it over with, Tony. Grab them up.
I'm good.
It's fun to say, no, Nut Butter Love.
I'm good.
I'm logging out of chat for a bit, but I'm going to nip down and make something to eat. But
I got to go take a whiz. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
Yep.
All right, salty Nut Butter Love. The saltier, the better. Creamy peanut butter. Very creamy.
Oh my god, I was trying to hold that back. Oh, that was okay.
It kind of goes with your theme of aluminum balls, right? Festive aluminum balls.
Festive.
Very
balls.
festive. Right, very festive. Big festive aluminum balls. Just in time for the traditional season.
Okay. All right.
All right. Giggity.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
That's how the show has started.
Right?
Been doing that a lot. That's why I'm on mute. Sorry.
It's okay, tinfoil. I still love you.
Yeah, I got a fire in the hole during the show. Makes it more festive.
The candlelight really brings out the shine of the aluminum.
Yeah, and it's useful too. Like if I need to smoke a bowl, I can just stick my little wand in there and get me some flamage.
Anita says my balls are bigger than yours. Just saying.
I hope so. Oh my god, I don't even know how to react to those. Okay. Yeah, anyhow. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so what were we talking about? I forgot.
We're talking about aluminum balls, and they're festive for the season.
Oh, that's right.
Not my balls.
My chocolate salted balls.
Not my balls.
Tinfoil balls, yeah, they're pretty good.
Where's
You're
your
little.
festive stuff at? Voynich and Truth Seeker.
Festive stuff.
Yeah, where's the festive stuff at?
We got some Christmas stuff behind me, but it's in the other room. That kind
I'm
of
not
festive stuff.
celebrating Christmas.
I don't
Yeah,
celebrate
I don't
Christmas
either,
either.
really.
And I'm not doing it
I-
this year either.
I'm not
I do it for
either.
the kids and stuff, you know.
Right.
Family came over at dinner. You know, it's when you wake up playing that.
I'm
Yeah, when
angry.
you wake up, you don't want a Christmas tree in your house because you know that they used to sacrifice children in those little Tannenbaums, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it talks about that in the Bible too,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Like you're not supposed to like something with trees or something.
We wasn't supposed to cut them down. What are you talking about? The trees were not supposed to be touched, yet we're living in wooden houses.
Well, I just don't like that they used to hollow them out and they put kids in them and sacrifice them.
Yep, they did that in the past.
Yeah, and that's like awful that, you know, they'd use a tree for that, you know, let alone a child.
Man,
Yeah, no doubt. I agree.
Man, I busted my butt today. I fell down. I was, you know, them little. I got me one of them little balancing things with the two wheels on it. Yeah, 54 years old. You can see my old butt going down the street. Well, I got a little too arrogant and I spun around and fell right on my butt, but my hands caught me. Man, my wrists are killing me. And I'm sitting here trying to roll this joint, and I'm listening to all of this over here, and I'm thinking, how did we get to this? How did we even get here? And I'm listening to Tinfoil, and I'm listening to Bob, and I'm seeing all these wonderful people here. And you know what just hit me? Meep is about to write a song.
I think that when you fell down, like this would be the song that would be going through your head.
That's it.
Right?
That's it.
Like wop wop.
Welcome to the Bob Walker Show. And your host is Bob Walker.
You want a new car?
Are they killing them? Who's killing who? I saw something up there. I'm old school. I don't know if. Wait a minute. I don't even have the chat. I'm just, man, y'all forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm scrolled up way back in the day. I'm reading something.
It was a segue. That's what you're writing, right, Anthony? A segue?
Brother, I was way up back in the day. Trust me. I was responding to something that already came and went 10 years ago. Oh boy. They are killing us slowly. Yeah, well, yeah and no. I'm gonna say yeah and no. They're killing us slowly. Depends on your immune system. That all depends on how strong your immune system is. That is correct. I agree. I can agree 100% on that with all. That it can't be good. But there's always that but. What if they're doing something that could help us? Because if you turn on all these Tesla coils with all these metals in the air at the right time, that would create one hell of a barrier against another planet or an asteroid hitting us. Think about it. A magnetic field would block it. What if they're doing that with that? I mean, that's a possibility. They keep shooting rockets up. They keep missing. What are they missing? I mean, it's too much of a coincidence. We've been putting up hundreds.
Which asteroid is that? The asteroid
We have
that
been.
was meant
We have.
to,
Yeah, we have.
to hit
I'm
us
sorry.
like 4 weeks ago, or do you mean the asteroid that is meant to hit us like in 3 weeks from now? I mean, which asteroid are you talking about?
Well, I don't know.
Which asteroid?
Maybe that's what they're trying to block.
There's never been an asteroid that.
No, I don't know that. I'm just saying.
Never been an asteroid. Which asteroid are you talking?
They talked about
Yeah, you're
something
just saying, so,
50, 60 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that Nibiru?
Well,
Nibiru?
I don't know what it
I'm-
was, but they were saying something was supposed to come in our orbit. Maybe they're preparing for that. I don't know. But yeah, there was something to that effect. Something's going to happen. Whatever it is, I don't know. But we're all going to find out together. That's for sure. Where you at, Jackie? She came in and she left.
I hope for something is going to happen.
Yeah, we lost
something
tinfoil. Jackie's
big
been
and
gone.
something biblical, because I don't think it's going to be
No, I don't believe it would be either. But what are they preparing for? I mean, they're preparing for something because it's happening across. I can see these Walmarts being turned into prisons. I agree, especially in Atlanta and your upper northern parts of the states. They're getting ready for something, but they're not necessarily getting ready for it over here as much as they are. You know, I'm not so sure I'm sitting in a good spot. I'm sitting right here in Shreveport on a fault line. So if the big one happens, that's going to take me out as well. And that's half the United States. If you think about it, if the Cadera goes off, what happens? That's China Sea all the way around. That would be really bad for all of us. I can tell you that if it goes off. And the way this is happening, the sun getting hotter and hotter. I recorded 160 degrees on my door on the first day of summer. I can't forget that. In the morning, 145 degrees at 8:30 on my house, and in the afternoon at 6:54, 160. So something is happening. What is happening with the sun? Why is it getting so hot all of a sudden? And it's been doing this for year after year after year. It's being more noticeable now. And I have a funny feeling it's only going to get hotter, according to what I've seen in the ancient stone of melted rocks everywhere. Is this our fate? What? I mean, I'm starting to see some patterns here. How much hotter is it going to get for us? Are we going to be here? Am I going to be here another 3 or 4 years? Because if it gets hotter than 160 degrees with the roofs, I saw roofs melting in my neighborhood, wood cracking under extreme heat.
And he was rushing out of the room so quick he dropped the full one. Floated all over him.
Well, me, if you ask me, it might be 3 or 4 years, yeah. Maybe. And that's it. Couldn't last any longer, this bullshit, you know. I mean, things are ramping up and things are building up to an end. And
well,
I agree.
I hope it's not our goal, but
right.
Things are about to kill, right?
Yeah, it's about to hit the fan.
And listen, this is none of this is to create fear. Let's not forget this. This is not a fear deal here, and this is not all about fear. It's about in the knowing, the knowledge of things. What do we know? What can we put to the table? What can when we put our heads together, he's there with us always. Remember what he said? Jesus said we were the church.
It's like peanut. It's like peanut, or like. What do we know? It's like Nut Butter said. We know what's in the Bible. We can compare to these days, and we can see. Well, it was right about this. It's right about that. 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 So maybe they're also right about the rest. You know?
Well, this is what bothers me.
Right, exactly.
As simple as that.
Yep.
I'm not a Bible quoter. I'm not a Bible believer, but I've read the Bible.
Neither am I. I'm just good guides. Very
I've read
good
the
guides.
Bible, and I see so many comparison in
Other languages. Yes, that's correct.
yeah.
I agree, but they're great gods.
Yeah.
The Torah has their beliefs, and you know what? People just need to realize that we are all supreme. Some people took advantage of the supremacy. You can do bad or good with these kinds of energies. You can call them kinetic energies, you can call them witchcraft or whatever you want, but the reality of the matter is we are in that day and age, and we never have been out of it. That's the truth. I mean, ancient, they've erased, and erased to keep people dumbfounded. That's what I see. People, I'm remembering other, other, what am I talking about? Other lifetimes. I'm remembering myself.
How's it going, Bob?
Good. How you doing, Steve? What's up?
Hanging out, listening to you guys chat.
What's up, Steve? Nice to meet
Nice meeting you.
you.
Finally made it.
That's my son and
Hey, how's it going?
Yep.
My finger hurts. That's how it's going. Trying to roll one over here, and it's hurting my wrist. I fell on my wrist. I fell on my wrist, and it hurts. Oh, that's all right. It'll go away.
That was painful though. I hope you didn't break it.
I probably did, but it's called, but look, and I say that because in reality, I probably did, because both of them are hurting. One of them is hurting, but it's called mindset. I can control the pain. Can I move it a certain way without it hurting? Heck no. But can I slow the pain? Yes. But what are they going to do? Put me in a cast? I'm not doing that. I got it wrapped up. I'm good. In a sock. I took a razor blade and cut up a sock. One of my, not a sock, one of my long johns, wrapped it. Like to be close to my johns. My john. Mine. Only mine. I'm going to clear that up. And now we got all these families with these children, and they kept us in the dark all these years. Now what do? We come together. We're doing what we do here. Come together to figure out how are we going to get our children through this. We've got families. And man, people are steadily getting married like there ain't no tomorrow.
Hey, I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
Anthony. Do you have any theories as to, I was just thinking about this the other day, like on YouTube, in order to do live streaming on a cell phone, I think you need maybe they changed it, but I think it was 1,000 subscribers, whatever it is. It's more subscribers you need to do streaming through a cell phone than through a laptop or something. Do you know why that is?
I have never really looked into it, but I have never really went live on a cell phone, so I wouldn't. Okay, explain that to me again. Let me think about that. I wasn't really paying attention. I was rolling. Something with what now? Say that again.
Yeah, let's say if someone on their channel they want to do live streaming, they can if they have less than a certain number. I'm going to say 1,000. I don't know what the exact number is though. If they don't have that number of subscribers, then they're not allowed to do live streaming via their cell phone. But they can still do the live streaming through either a laptop or a desktop computer. So why?
The reasoning behind that is to keep people, say for instance, I got a viral video. Think about it. What if you had a viral video and you caught it on live only? That would give everybody a chance to get a viral video, wouldn't it? That's why they don't do it on cell phones, I'm thinking, and that's just what it comes back in my mind as being because of the algorithm of being fair with the communities, with YouTube.
I think you're close. But I think this is the reason why I thought about this is because what if everybody is sort of like that? My opinion, it might be wrong, but you're close though. What if everyone had their cell phones? Actually, most people use their cell phones. And so what if they're using their cell phones?
Overload.
Well, not just that, but if they can capture live footage of say a fire or what they say is a police shooting or whatever. And then that it's a way to try to shut down the ability to use YouTube is like a news broadcast, I think. So that
Yeah.
way, if they're trying to stop people from, because people are have their phones everywhere. So if they're doing a psyop somewhere or whatever, and they've got their cell phones out, they can show in real time how it's bogus. And I think that's why they don't want people to do that.
Yeah, well, that's ironic that you're saying that. You see, I think positive. I don't think negative.
Absolutely.
And the reason why I said it my way is because I'm thinking positive. And if you believe like I believe, then you'll know I was right. And it's not about being wrong or right. We're all wrong and right. I mean, in reality, we just got to figure out what's the best way to go with it.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, you can. If it's the bad way, you would say it your way, and if it's the good way, you would say it mine. So we're both right. In reality, it's probably both. It covers
But there is apps you can use. There's apps that for a phone that you can do live streams from your
Really?
phone, even though yeah.
Well,
What are those?
Streamlabs is one of them. I've never used my cell phone to go live, so I'm not a professional on it, but I know that you don't have to have. Just look in the chat. I'm sure Jackie will pop something in there, but there's several apps that you can use. If you download it, then you'll be able to
Thank you,
live
Bob.
stream from your phone.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. That's good to know. Because people ask me about that all the time.
God works in mysterious ways. Check this out. Bob answered that question. It turned it around and it falls right back on me that I'm a possibility I could be right. Bob,
well, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Bob. We love you, brother.
Well, Anthony, I'm sorry if I led the impression that there's no way I could be right or wrong. That's not my intention.
No. That's and don't get me wrong. Just because I'm saying that does not mean that I'm thinking that. I like to clarify myself to be sure that I'm not stepping on someone's toes. Please understand, this is not what I do. I'm only about being conscious and aware about other people's thoughts and feelings. You got to be aware of everyone else's feelings. I mean, if I'm going to be blunt about something, say it lightly, not too blunt. They've been having their toes stomped on all their lives. It's like going to a casino and you win, only to find out that the machine has failed and they can take that winning from you. I've seen it time after time. Everything is rigged. Everything that I see, everything that I've ever worked for or lived for or studied is rigged. Because when I can go and ask certain questions about certain things and then they get angry at me because, hey, wait, it is what it is. Well, here's ironic that we're on this subject. Let's go ahead and let me not get too deep. It's like gambling. You can gamble, and you win. How much do you win before you get tired of winning? You get tired of that and you must move on. I believe that my world, from the way I'm learning, you're expanding your mind and you just keep going and going and going. You don't stop. I'm seeing something different. We have the ability to help ourselves, whether we pick up things or we use the medications or not. Both ways work, the frequency way, the positive loveness and the energies to all. Yes, Jackie, all that works. Jackie, come on back up here, hon. Let's give you the floor. And but I just wanted to share that with y'all. I believe everyone's equal. I love everyone equally. Forgiveness. And that's a hard one. People's going to have to learn how to really forgive, even under pain of death. I believe that we're having a temporary experience. Where do we come from? Whose body is this? My mind tells me it's mind, or mine, yeah. I don't know. I saw something in the Vonage manuscript that told me, it made me look in various places. It's the book is 400 years old, but it come from the distant past. It's about 20,000 years old, but it come in another way. Look, you call it Stargate, call it time travel. Those are realities that have always been here. They always was and always will be. And that's what our government's been doing, dismantling these time machines that's been hidden in various places in Iraq. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. There's no more hiding things under a bushel. We know we got 50% of the bad government and 50% of the good. Now, out of what's going on in the office of the politics, who's the good and who's the bad? You know, now they're all of a sudden they want to put our president out of office. Okay, I agree. I didn't like him in the beginning, but you know what? I'm not going to let them put him out. They didn't put Obama out. They're not going to put him out. But I still see something different. I see that as all being show. It's a god darn forsaking soap opera, if you will. That's making me sick to my stomach now. What do? We do what we do now. That's what we do. We talk about it. We talk about it until somebody listens and tells me something different. Because everything comes back to the numbers. The numbers don't lie because the numbers always was and always will be. Because to understand the numbers, you have to first understand time. What is time? 1,000 years is a day to the Lord compared to us. What does that mean? That's interesting. What does that mean? Time. Time is infinite, or is it? I can see what someone said earlier about multi-dimensions going on all at the same time, at the same moment. And that's what Jackie saw in the sky. She says this in her poem sometimes, the cities in the skies. It's ironic that she says that. Now, how would she know how to say that? How would she know that unless there was some kind of hidden subliminal message that was sent to her from an algorithm? And what I'm seeing in the TVs now, I'm seeing things starting to be released, the truth in the algorithms now. The subliminal messages I'm seeing as some people are trying to get the truth out, just like they were when they were messing with our children with the cartoons. I'm starting to see more evidence of it now, more than anything. But who's spraying what and what are they going to do with it? I don't know. I just hope they're doing the right thing with it because I like living. I enjoy life. I don't want to be sprayed like a bug. You know, if they're spraying me like a cockroach, then I don't want to kill cockroaches no more. Hey, Jackie, welcome back.
Hi.
And I'm going to break. Thank you.
I moved to the
Let me take a break.
All right.
I don't want. I need to take a break. I'm forcing myself to
Take a break. Mm-hmm. We'll be here.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm chewing in your ear.
What are you eating, Jackie?
I got a fresh plate of fresh vegetables with some ranch dip. Just a little nibble.
That sounds healthy.
Yeah, I try. I usually try to just do one meal a day, and then I'll have some fruit or vegetable for a little snack.
Now, Voynich, you got the candle. That looks festive.
Yeah, Voynich. Hey, buddy.
Shanna, hello. Thanks
Hi,
for coming.
Shanna.
Good to see you here. Oh, sorry, Sandy. I thought you were leaving.
I know. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm losing my family, Jackie.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I lost my own family already, so that's what I mean. Yeah. By my eyes being where I can see, I've lost my own family. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Some things I should have just left alone. I should have never opened Pandora's box.
It's all good. Oh, who left? Who left? Tinfoil.
Yeah, tinfoil left a little while ago.
Okay. I'm like, I was in chat and I was trying to share everyone's links, and I wasn't paying attention to who was still up.
Hey,
the meat popped off too. Yeah.
Oh, do you guys believe in free will or fate? or both?
I think both.
I think both too. I was
I'm
having an
gonna
interesting.
in here with my hair because it's bugging me. Go ahead, talk.
Well, I was talking to somebody last night about it, and I was thinking like, maybe this might sound Calvinist or something. So I might be wrong on this, but like,
Oh yeah, I agree.
right? What they said was like, well, like if there's free will, to me that has to be some kind of free will because otherwise our existence would kind of be pointless, right?
Yeah.
You know, but there has to be some level of fate, otherwise there wouldn't be prophecies that come true, right?
Right. Right.
So I was thinking to myself, well, maybe this is what it is. Maybe at like the beginning of the creation of the world, like God was like kind of like blindfolding himself or something, and then kind of like created like a random creation within the parameters of what was acceptable, right? And then after it was created and set into motion, took the blindfold off, and then from there you could see how the whole thing was going to play out. So
I love that.
see what I'm saying though? So
Oh yeah.
does that make sense or not?
It totally
I don't
resonates. Totally.
That makes better sense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're all in agreement, right on.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a combination.
I can
Yeah, that's what I
go
think
with
too.
that.
Right. Oh, cool. You see what I'm saying though, like Anthony, because that way we can still have the choice to do what we're going to do. But once everything was set in motion, then he kind of knew like how we were going to do everything. That was all going to play out.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That doesn't matter if we agree to disagree. Let's keep talking till we can find the right path that leads us in the right direction. It may be the wrong path that you're talking about, but it does make sense to me at the moment because it's the numbers that's telling me it's a go. It's a go. I don't know how. It's a go.
Oh, and Anthony, it's always fine to disagree with me. I don't mind. In fact, I do that on my channel all the time. I always tell people that, like and it's not like I'm some like knowledgeable guy anyway. I'm just like trying to make conversation.
Well, yeah, that's what it's all about. Man,
Yeah.
Pete the Patriot, welcome. I heard this man speaking the other day. I like when this guy talks. Come on up, Pete.
Hi, Deidre.
Come on up, Pete.
This is a
I
cool
invited
name.
him. He came
I like
in
the name,
last
Deidre.
time I did a lot.
Do you guys never heard the
What's
story of
going on
Deidre?
there?
What that means? It's like there's a whole story behind it.
Come on up, Pete.
About what? About Deidre.
Yeah, about the name
Or
Deidre.
the name Deidre.
Yeah, there's a whole story behind it.
Oh yeah. I want to hear it.
All right, very well. All right, so
I sure did.
all right, here we go. So there was a princess named Deidre, and she was going to marry the king, right? But the king didn't like the king wanted her, etc. But they had never met officially. It was like an arranged marriage or something.
Mhm.
And so he was doing something else. So he sent one of his knights to go pick her up and bring her back to the castle so they could get married. And but once she had like there was something about her like that would cause anyone to look at her to fall in love with her instantly, or maybe it was him. I can't remember. It's like, but anyway, what ended up happening is he was a super loyal cat and went to go serve his king. So went to pick up Deidre, and then when he met her, they both fell madly in love, and so there are certain like rules of chivalry in that culture at the time.
Oh yeah.
That you're bound by. So he was bound by loyalty to the king, but she bound him to loyalty to her in the way those traditions were, and that he had no choice. He had to do one or the other. So of course he picked the woman. So he's like, well, it is what it is. So we got to be on the run because he's going to be after us. So they had a series of adventures where they chased Deidre and her lover across various countries and whatnot, till at the end, the king realized there's no way he's possibly going to track her down because his best knight was just too good for him. So what he figures is like, well, I'm going to trick them then. I'm going to create a ruse. So he's like, you know what? It's safe. You can come back now. I promise you. You have my word that nothing's going to happen. And then they came back, and the knight was set up, and he was killed. And so he died protecting his love. And then what happened was the princess was taken out, and she was basically became like a captive of the king. And so they were they were going to take her back to the castle by force to have her marry the king, but she couldn't live anymore without her love. And so what she did was she threw herself from the cart, and she died on the cliffs below. And so
Oh
what
my
they,
gosh.
and so what they did was this: the king was so determined that they would never be together that he buried them on opposite sides of the river. And then what happened was trees grew up on either side of the river, and they grew
Gosh.
across the river, and they embraced and locked branches across the river.
True
And that's
story.
the story of
Oh
Deirdre.
my gosh. I love that.
It's a true story.
Yeah.
It happened.
The law of the land, right? Right, Tony?
Yes.
Law of the land.
This is the living world that I've been telling everyone about.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the living world. What I mean when I say that, things are going to change for the better. What's going to change? What kind of changes are we going to call them? I'm back to this old thing again. There is no antichrist. There's only a balance. That's a fear factor they planted into us. Monsters and stuff. There was only dragons I saw in history. Where did dinosaurs come from? But that's things that they put out to confuse us, and not everything is confusing us. The history really needs to be rewritten. It really does. Whatever happened to the floods of the mud floods of 1787, 1786? Excuse me.
Hold on there, Tony, but I got this special guest here, Pete the Patriot, coming up. So,
Absolutely, brother. Come on up, Pete.
how you doing, Pete?
Good. How y'all doing tonight?
Awesome.
Good,
Thank
good. How
for
you doing?
coming
Nice to
on.
meet you.
Nice to
Doing
meet
very
you
well.
too.
Hi, Pete.
Hello.
It's good to see
Welcome,
you.
Pete.
Let me get rid of this band.
Thank you.
It's good. Hey, how you doing over there?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Very good. Very good.
Good.
If you don't have Pete the Patriot, I want everybody to go grab him up.
I'll get his link in here.
His name pretty much
Oh,
says it all.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
I actually have you upside down on my screen, Jackie.
Am I upside down?
Probably not on anybody else's, but on mine you're upside down.
It's a Stranger Things thing.
I know. I love it. I'm so
That's funny.
Stranger Things. I'm going to stay upside down if I am, just for the fun of it.
It's a 333.
It is.
That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
3.
Well, her name is straight on the thing, but her video is upside down. That's happened to me before when I've gone in live
Yeah.
streams with multiple people.
Okay. So I'm okay for everyone else then. Let me get your link, Pete.
Yeah, you're okay here.
Okay, good.
I know I got Pete. I've been having him a long time.
Oh yeah, I have Pete
Who-
too.
who
I was in
is
your
that-
I
who
was
is
in your
that
live
talking?
stream the other. That's
Sky
Sky.
I was on your channel today or yesterday. Skies took your drone. Skies took my drone.
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Pete.
Good,
I
good.
can't find you.
Yeah, I left you a few typos in there when you were on your wagon, and I was just helping you out there. And I threw a few things in there, threw some wrenches in there for the people in case they mess with you.
Oh, good. Thank you.
You got to throw a wrench in there because you know them haters. And I saw you had a couple of them in there. I said, "Oh, let me fix this,"
Oh, I get it all the time.
and they went away. They ran.
Yeah.
Say nothing.
People don't like to hear the truth. That's the problem.
Right.
They like to live in their little bubble and think that everything that people tell them is gospel. And for me, it just doesn't work that way. I question everything.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Even our
That's what I
Navy
do.
SEALs. I just saw something that disturbed me. What this guy? Who is this guy? The Navy SEAL that done that? What is this? The propaganda, Pete? Do you know anything about that? I just found this out. This Navy SEAL that didn't get hardly any time, and Trump kept him from losing his Medal of Honor. Well, tell me about that. Did that really happen?
Okay, what that situation was about was he posed for a picture with a dead ISIS fighter. It came out to be that he wasn't the one who actually killed the ISIS fighter. Somebody else had confessed to that crime. But because him and his squad posed with that picture of that ISIS fighter who was killed by somebody else in his squad, it became a very big political thing. And basically that's all that it was politics. And they wanted to strip his trident from him. The Navy SEAL has that trident that they wear to separate them from the rest of the military because they're special forces. And the president didn't think, him being the commander in chief, didn't think that that was necessary. So he stepped in and he did what he had to do. Personally, posing with a dead enemy is not new. It's been going on for 100 years since cameras have been around. I don't see that huge of a deal about it, but apparently it's frowned upon. And that's where the big thing came in.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because they're people just like us, man.
Now here's this. They're still talking about Eddie Gallagher and how his war crimes were so bad when today in the news, ISIS had beheaded 10 Christians.
Yes.
And shot an 11th Christian in the head. And that didn't even make a bottom line scrolling on the news, basically.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing much more than that, Pete. But on the other hand, we got just as much bad going on in the government as we've got around us. I mean, what are they spraying on us? I mean, they're spraying it on you too, Pete.
Well, that's been going on for a long time. That's been going on for a long time. I mean,
you think that's causing cancers? I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, what? Or is it the food? I mean,
it's on everything. Actually, President Trump was one of the first ones to even mention that. He was the first president to even mention why were there airplanes that were fitted with these tanks to spray whatever. And it promptly got dismissed out of the media as a debunked conspiracy theory. But it's been going. I mean, look at Vietnam. Look at what happened in Vietnam. How do you think Agent Orange got dispersed into the jungle? It was dispersed by air through an aerosol. So it's not like it's something new, and it's not like everybody doesn't know about it.
Do you think that, like, when Trump said that about the chemtrails or whatever, do you think that was a setup too? Like, he was supposed to say that so they could debunk it?
No. What I think is that he was supposed to keep his mouth shut, and he didn't. That's what that is.
Do you trust Trump, or do you think he's one of them?
I do, to a point, until I see different. The establishment politicians right now are not happy with him. And when you have establishment politicians that are not happy with him, i.e., they want him out of office very badly, he's doing something correct. So in that sense, yes, I do trust him. He's a politician just like everybody else. I don't sometimes agree with his tweets and stuff like that. And you've been on my channel. I make that well known. I don't agree with everything that he does. But as far as his intentions for our country, the proof is in the pudding there. You can see how he's making our country a better place. So,
yeah.
And he's pissing off a lot of people.
Sure is.
Yes, it is.
But you say trust, but verify.
Yeah.
Right? Trust, but verify.
Yeah.
And basically, he's the only politician that I've seen that's made a whole bunch of promises during his campaign and is doing everything he can to keep them. That's something that they don't like. They don't like low unemployment. They don't like high stock markets. They don't like the country doing well, because then you expose them for what they really are, poverty pimps.
Yeah. Why do you suppose they go out of their way to cover
world stage?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I was about to answer that the same way. I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, so you don't see it as a world stage? So I kind of look at it as a world stage of controlled puppets.
Oh, absolutely.
Telling us what. They
I
want
agree
us.
with you, Bob, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're
It's
pushing
a
the
world
whole
stage.
agenda. Yeah.
You're looking at countries that are supposed to be our allies that are doing everything that they can to take down our society,
That's the
to
nine
conform
world.
with their society. And it's just not happening. It's not happening the way that they wanted it to. This whole impeachment, this whole dissemination in our government and in our country, this is not just an American thing. This is a global thing. And
About
there's
how,
no, I'm sorry.
You don't think the
about how
UN?
long?
You don't think? You don't think?
Go ahead.
You don't think the UN is running everything? You don't think
Absolutely.
the UN is in control of everything?
Absolutely, they
And
are.
we're just our country is being used as the model, and you know what I mean. We're the one being the so-called superpower. When you put all the UN together, we're nothing. You know what I mean,
No, the problem is when you put all the UN together, they're nothing. That's the problem. That's what they're
Right.
looking at. Is that for so long the United States has used the UN has used the United States as a bank, basically, in order to fund all their failed missions around the world. And now within the last 3 years, that's just not the case. And you can see it on the faces of the leaders of the world when they stand up there to take their group photo.
That tells me they're hiding something. What are they hiding?
Absolutely.
What the hell are they hiding? They're hiding something megalithic.
Oh, of course they are.
Okay, what are they hiding? What are they hiding that's causing that? Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere now. All right.
You want the answer to that question?
Yeah, absolutely.
Read the Georgia Guidestones.
Population control
Yep.
Absolutely, 100%.
with the food. GMA. I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay,
I
look
agree.
at companies like Monsanto
I
or
agree.
DuPont or any of those other food companies that can
But
genetically engineer food by the hundreds of tons, yet we still have starving countries in Africa. We can build a pipeline from
Exactly.
Canada to Texas, yet we can't funnel water into a village in Haiti.
Yep.
Okay, tell me that's normal.
it's not.
It's not.
It's been going on since the beginning of time. It's going on right now. It's going on in Athens. It's going on in Israel. It's going on in USA. Right in. But
Absolutely.
it all comes back to this balance, Pete. There's a balance. If this balance is not met, this world, I don't know what happens to it. It can't be good.
Well, in what reference are you saying a balance?
Ancient
Because
knowledge.
the balance that we have now is completely disrupted.
Yes.
It's completely disrupted. So that balance is what's waking people up. Everything that's out of balance is now, and I don't mean that in just a political sense. I mean that in a physical, a spiritual, an emotional. It's waking people up to saying, hey, you know what? Something's not right. It's not just in my lifetime, but if you look back in history, we can follow trends. And we're in those trends right now. So it's not just, it's the awakening of the people. That's what's important.
Yeah. I'm seeing things that way, but I'm seeing things another way. I mean, it's just hypothetically. I'm seeing things changing. Yeah, it may not be changing at a level that we understand yet, but yes, I do see change. Um,
Yeah.
Look at what Trump's done already. He's got some new stuff coming out. That some patents he unclassified. He's unclassified a lot of the UFOlogy, if you will, and which comes back to actually being the new levitational devices that's going to be coming out in the future. The new 3D.
What are you talking about future?
Right now, he's just got that released. That future is now. The future
Yeah.
always was.
Yeah.
That's
See,
what I know.
the technology that they're holding back has been around for 70, 80, 90 years.
That's what I
ago.
think too.
How
Yeah.
about millions? Millions.
Well, yeah, we can look at it like that. We can look at the Mayans. We can look at the Aztecs. We can, look at all that kind of stuff and the
boy.
technology that they used and apply it to today and still wonder about it. People still wonder how the pyramids were built and how we can't duplicate that nowadays. I mean, how is that possible?
We are duplicating it. The Tesla coil.
But they're not telling us. They don't tell the people that Tesla was a person who can give you free energy because it wasn't conducive to the gas companies.
It was in the 8th, 9th, and 14th dynasties because there's no smut in the caves.
Well, I don't go back that far.
Well, my past life did. If that makes sense. I mean, I don't know I don't want to sound crazy. I'm probably going to, but my past life showed me what truth was. Now I'm going to be called probably tinfoil. Where's my tinfoil? Let me shut up.
Hey, you know what? I never mocked anybody for what they believe in, ever. I welcome all opinions and I listen to everybody. So if that's what you believe, speak on it. The only thing I can do is say I don't believe that, and we can move on amicably. But
right, I agree, Pete.
Right.
I respect that. I can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, I am open to every opinion that there is out there because trust me, I am not the smartest person in the world.
Yeah, me neither, Pete, for sure. Hey, I got a question for you. Have you heard of other technologies of like these little micro robot things that can like track people by face recognition and stuff,
yeah, the Chinese are doing that right now as we speak.
Go ahead.
The FAA wants now to register personal drones. Right? They have registration for personal drones already. Right. But they want to put some kind of technology into that drone that can tell who's using that drone. Not only who it's registered to, but who is using that drone based on facial recognition. China is using that technology right now in order to weed out the undesirables in their country, as they put it.
They're using drones to take people out?
Absolutely. They're using drones for facial recognition in order to keep an eye on their people. Oh, yeah. And the U.S. government is now wanting to do that through the FAA, saying that they are a threat to air traffic.
So that same thing's kind of coming here eventually, right?
Oh, absolutely. Facial recognition is already here. Anytime you walk out of your house in front of a street light, in front of a whatever, there's a camera there. Anytime you walk into a store, there's a camera. Mm-hmm. And don't think for 1 minute that the NSA does not know who you are, what you buy, how much money you spend, and everything else. Because if you don't believe that, then I don't know what to tell you.
I agree.
Also, your fingerprint is also on all the phones. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Pete, but I am completely on your side with this conversation. The facial recognition to unlock your phone, to get into gas stations, to get into stores,
right? Do you think go through a coincidence?
Store. When they took out all of our cashiers, and they have the little camera there seeing your face. I'm trying to talk quietly because I'm really loud. I'm sorry, guys. But when you go into a checkout lane to do your own groceries, I refuse to do that because that took somebody's job. It's right in your face. They got your face. They've got your fingerprint. They've got everything.
I love that. That's a good point, Carmen.
So people don't see that. They have indoctrinated us slowly. It's coming very slowly
no
in everybody's face, but they're just dumbed down where they're asleep.
No, it's cool. It's cool to open your phone with a thumbprint. It's cool to open your phone with facial recognition. Look at the commercials that Apple uses. It's cool.
It's brainwashing.
Right.
They have done it slowly. It's been a slow brainwash.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's like over they got the long term plan. Like I like what you're talking about though with the automated thing where like we're taking someone's job, but I think eventually it's going to be more and more like that where everything's going to be automated. Like even like
It already is.
right,
Tina, it already is. Pete just
exactly.
started
Hey,
down
Pete.
the rabbit hole. He
Yep.
just started up
Oh, okay.
down there. I know the
Okay.
rabbit hole, and I know a lot of you guys do.
Hey, Pete.
It goes so deep.
Oh
Like
yeah.
hey Carmen, have you
Where
heard
do you
about like
think we're
these
headed
robots that are that robots that can do like surgery?
Yep,
Yeah.
they've been out there for years. The military is so many years ahead of us.
So the way I look at it is
Where
if
do you
they
think we're headed Pete, for the 2020 elections? Where do you think we're heading? Because a lot of stuff could be happening. I know the robots, everything is cool, but we're heading to some serious stuff, aren't we?
You know, Bob, I asked my dad that the same thing. He's actually on this channel right now. He wasn't before, but I got him on here
Oh, okay.
tonight.
Hello,
My
Dad.
dad and I, we talked about that, and it's like, you know, we do our votes, and what do? We put them into this machine. You know, the machine is supposedly counting who votes for who.
Yeah.
I think it's already predetermined.
I agree.
Honestly,
I agree.
they
It's
make us
totally ridiculous.
believe
I know,
that
but
we have a
I
voice,
want to hear. I just
but
want to
we
hear
don't
from.
have a voice. You know.
That's ironic y'all said
I
that.
want to hear from Pete
Somebody,
right now. Hello, everybody. I'm trying to ask Pete a question. I just want to get his input on because this is what he does. He is
I'm
into
sorry.
this way deeper than any of us.
Repeat
He
that
knows his
question for
stuff.
me. I was listening to
I was
Karma
just
Goes there.
because 2020 is right around the corner, and we're heading into this new election phase. What do you think is going to happen? Because they got us divided. You got pro-Trump, you got anti-Trump, you got stuff happening everywhere. I mean, so what do you think it's going to be the outcome of this? Do you think Trump's going to win, or do you think he's going to lose, or do you think this is World War III? I mean, what do you think's going on?
No, it's not. It's not going to be a world. It's not going to be a civil war. There's not going to be any of that stuff because.
Yeah, I know.
My personal opinion. Is that what you're looking for? Is my personal opinion?
he's trying to get you to talk.
No,
Pete.
it's going to. They're trying to cause chaos everywhere. It might not be World War III, but there's going to be problems in the streets, correct? And
there can be, just like there was when the president was inaugurated. Right now, you have 50% of the country who doesn't like the president, and then you have the 50% that does. Now, I always think of the person who does not want to admit that they're a Trump supporter. That's going to be the difference in the election. And Karma Ghost is right to the point where your vote in states like California, New York, Virginia, so on and so forth, that are Democratic strongholds. The entire government of that state is Democratic. It doesn't make a difference. The vote is going to show for the middle American people whose lives have been better because of what this president has done, but never would want to admit that they would vote for him because of the backlash that they would get either from their family, from their community, from so on and so forth. The president's going to win in a landslide. The Democrats are not in a cohesive state right now to the point where nobody but Bernie Sanders is actually looking like he's anything presidential. Okay, Elizabeth Warren is effectively out of the race. Her fundraising numbers have dropped $10 million in 3 months. Pete Buttigieg is somebody who's not even going to be a contender. Joe Biden can't talk himself out of a wet paper bag. We're not looking at anybody viable. That's why they'll have a contested convention. And during that chaos, Trump will win by a landslide. The Electoral College and the popular vote. Yep. Totally.
I got something I want to say to that, if I can, real quick. and that is that I think that. Well, I agree with Karma. I think that it's a setup. I think Trump's going to be elected because they did the same thing with Obama. Because when they wanted Obama in, they set up like McCain, who's a chump, and or whoever the other guy was, and it's like they were designed not to win. They put up someone who they knew wouldn't be elected. And I think the same thing's happening right now, where you look at the other side, where they have like Biden, et cetera, and they don't know what they're doing, and they're trying to set someone up to lose. They did the same thing with Obama. And so it's all predicted anyway. Like if you look at like the Simpsons, where they predicted Trump was going to win, so they knew way in advance. Like they know about weapons way in advance. They also know who they're going to put in office way in advance too.
I think in part you're right, but also in part they never expected this president to win.
No, they never did.
They never did. It was a setup from the beginning.
It's always been a setup.
Because Hillary Clinton was, let me use the proper word here.
She was waiting to
The
walk out.
surprise was also a setup.
Let's just say that
being
she
surprised
was
about Trump winning was also a setup.
Well, she was the one who was anointed to continue on.
Yep.
The Obama administration. Okay.
Yep.
She was the one back in the day who was the one who set up the NSA, who's the one who knew everything about what was going on and the expansion through the Patriot Act and so on and so forth.
Yep.
She was set up for that, and they never expected Trump to win. Trump was picked because he was the most popular loser, and then something went sideways.
You might be right, Pete. You might be right.
Went sideways. Yeah.
I kind of disagree with you, but I get your point of view. I honestly don't know one way or the other, so I just assume that this is the way it is. But I get what you're saying. But like, and you might be right. I honestly don't know. But like, what about like people who say like Trump is like the Trump card? You know what I'm saying? So this is like the last president. You know what I mean? And then
Peanut.
Hey.
You want to know why they're holding the papers, the impeachment, to send it over to Senate? They're waiting to send that over there because now they're trying to impeach Pence. They're trying to dig up all the dirty stuff they can, which there is none, to get him out. So once they try, they're going to try. It's not going to work. But what their goal is to impeach T-Man and then impeach Pence. And then who's going to be in office? Well, it's going to be Our Lady Speaker. And then who's going to be the vice? It's going to be Hillary. That's what they want, and that's what they think.
That's interesting. Yeah, you might be right.
It's not going to happen, though, because now the rabbit hole has opened up, and it's coming out.
What if it was like this, though? What if, like, say that they control both sides, right? So they kind of control.
The bird has a right wing and a left wing.
Right, and then like kind of like how there's like a York right and a Scottish right. So like maybe like both sides are controlled, but they're kind of jockeying for position or something. Like maybe you're right. Maybe they did have Trump set up as like he was supposed to be the most popular loser or whatever. But maybe they figure either way they win, they'll just change the outer image of what, but they're still the same game plan overall. I don't know.
Is my mic still working?
It's their game. It's a play that they're doing. That's all it is. It's just a play.
You know.
Can I have a sound check, please?
I hear you.
Hi, Meep.
Hi,
Meep.
I've been following Trump for a while, just reference his activities. And I remember right from his opening inaugural speech in 2017, January, he spoke within the first 30 seconds of corrupt people being in Washington who have been basically having everything to gain and leaving the common people of America out. And since then, he's gone on to attack globalism. He's gone on to attack the elites. He's calling the elites people in high places. He says there's no place in our culture, the American culture, for people like that. He's been attacking their stand on freedom of religion. He's been attacking their stand on not being able to fly the flag freely. He's been attacking their stand on not being able to have in the schools on a placard in God we trust. He's been attacking their stand on having Merry Christmas written on the shops. He's, it's right all the way through. The way I see it, he's been attacking with a passion the whole globalist agenda, and I can understand why he's been so massively under attack.
But didn't he also back up that whole national ID that has like the biometric stuff associated with it?
No. That was way before him.
Yeah, but I think he supported it recently, though.
If he did, I don't know anything about that.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Like if you go to DMV, now you have like two different kinds of IDs. One is like the biometric one where you can't fly or travel outside the U.S. or something like that if you don't have that.
They call that the real ID. The real ID. Is that what you're talking about?
I might be conflating two things, but yeah.
Do you know when you get people that say, why hasn't he stopped this and why hasn't he stopped that? I think in a lot of ways at the moment he's powerless. For instance, this business about the impeachment. Well, at this inquiry or whatever you want to call it, he was blocked from presenting his own witnesses by these forces. So if he can't even defend himself without a fight, then he's going to have a problems defending other issues, because these people are resisting it.
Well, yeah, because they do not want him in office.
Correct.
They don't want him in office. They need to get him out of office. They need to get Mike Pence out of office. They're throwing monkey wrenches into the entire plan, and they need to get them out of office. So the only way to paralyze him is to impeach him and remove him. And like Karma Ghost said, now their plan is to get the information on Pence if they don't have it already and start impeaching him. You see, when you upset the global order, when you upset the money flow, that's a problem. That's a problem. And that's what he's doing. He's upsetting the flow of money, the free flow of money to the people who control it. This is the reason why the Federal Reserve has bowed down to him. Look at in all years past, all administrations past, the Federal Reserve sets the interest rates. Trump does a tweet here, does a tweet there, does this here, does that there. The interest rates freeze for the next 2 years, according to Jay Powell. They have no interest in raising the rate at all for the next 2 years based on the economy. Where do you think that money flow? It's not going into the Federal Reserve, and it's not being dispersed to the people who are guaranteeing the loans to the United States. They need Trump out of office to get that money flowing again. And if you think for 1 second that money's not flowing into Republican pockets, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to think about that, because I don't know about that side of it. All I do know is that Kennedy was the last person to try and actually.
And look what happened to him.
I know, yeah, and that's what makes me.
Okay, his Kennedy situation was a combination of a lot of things, but one of the biggest things that led to the situation that he wound up in was he wanted to take the United States off of the Federal Reserve note and back our money with silver.
Yep.
Okay. And that wasn't gonna fly.
But yeah, you're right. It was called the Real ID. That's what Trump backed up, and that's supposed to be set up for this year, for 2020.
Yeah, the Real ID is going to allow you to go down to the DMV with a birth certificate and a second form of ID, which would probably be a social security card, to prove that you're a citizen of the United States in order to obtain a driver's license. Now, there are places like in California and in New York and stuff like that who are issuing driver's licenses to people who aren't supposed to be in this country.
They're giving them to immigrants.
Exactly.
Illegal. That way, hoping that they will vote Democratic. It's like, are you kidding me?
Well, that's the plan.
If you come here legally awesome. You know, more power to you. But illegally, no, that's not okay.
But
Well,
that,
when you don't have a base big enough to get your vote out, what do you have to do? You have to import voters, and that's exactly what they're doing. Why
Right.
do you think? Why do you think they don't want the wall built?
But I also think that they're doing that to make us think that our vote truly counts. I think that it's a cover up to make us think that our voice is really truly heard.
That's what I think. And that ID has biometric stuff with facial recognition in it. I think that's the real goal. Is just to keep. So we'll have to have paperwork like Nazi Germany or something every time we want to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah,
that's exactly what they want to do. Trump signed an executive order for us to use sewer water for drinking water.
Yeah, I was reading that. Yeah.
Order 13834. Look it up.
It's true.
What do you think we drink now?
Yeah.
That's what you drink in London.
Everything they spray in the sky falls
sewer water and rain runoff go to treatment plants that it gets treated and it gets funneled back into our faucets that we take showers with and cook with. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't see. It's not like we're drinking straight out of the sewer, dip a cup in the gutter and drink it. But anyway, I'm sorry. You put it on the screen. I read it. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's why I put it up there.
Did you ever read this? Are you aware
positives and negatives?
Are you aware of the book? I forgot his name. The Creature from Jekyll Island by Edward G. Griffin.
No, I have not.
No, it was basically the Edward G. Griffin. He wrote this book called The Creature from Jekyll Island. How the bankers met, and I think it was 1913 on Christmas Eve, and that's when they passed the legislation through for the Federal Reserve.
Federal Reserve Act, yes.
Yeah.
But also, the Federal Reserve Act hasn't been ratified by the states. It's not even a legal entity.
No, it's like they say in it. It's no more federal than Federal Express.
Well, they named it the Federal Reserve in order to keep the people from questioning it. If the word federal is in the title, they would think it's the government. And in 1913, who was going to question that? It's in direct violation of the Constitution. The Constitution says that Congress has the sole right to coin money and regulate foreign money, which means that if there's any foreign money coming in the country, it was to be transferred or regulated by Congress. So the dollar that you have in your pocket that says Federal Reserve note is actually an illegal note according to the Constitution. But if you keep telling people a lie long enough, they'll believe it.
Well, I think it's come to the situation these days for the majority of people in America. Not that I think they're uneducated.
Does that all that stuff have to do with say if you capitalize the United States of America, that makes you a corporation, and so that's the way they say maybe they're saying the Federal Reserve notes are from the corporation of the United States versus the other way that the United States of America is bound under the Constitution.
The United States is a corporation. The Constitution was changed physically to make the United States a corporation.
That's what I want to ask you too. We've been enemies of the state since 1933, which suspends the Constitution anyway.
Well, you're talking about the Birth Certificate Act. Am I correct?
I'm not sure the name of it, but probably.
Okay, in 1933, the federal government required all newborn children to be registered with the state. And that ensured a document to basically a stock certificate.
That's the same system in the UK.
It's exactly, that's where it was Meep, that's exactly where it was taken from.
Yeah.
English
Except your guys is started in the late 1890s.
Twice in capital letters.
Yeah. So the Constitution was legally changed by one word we the people, to a different word, which made it a corporation. And that corporation has to have assets, and the assets of the country are actually their people. So, I mean, that's something that we can go on a long time with. I've actually done a show on that. I don't know if you were there.
That's a whole nother rabbit hole.
It's a whole nother animal. With the Disabled Vets Perspective, I've done, because I do a conspiracy theory show on Wednesday nights.
Register your car, you register everything.
But is that how they are able to use the Federal Reserve? Is because now we're a corporation? Is that what gives them the legal whatever to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
Everything's
The Federal Reserve Act is nothing but a bank. We borrow money from the Federal Reserve. Okay, it is a privately owned bank that is owned by other people. So when, like, the budget that the president just signed, okay, and says, I'm going to give $763 billion to the military, he has to go to the Federal Reserve Bank and say, hey, can I borrow some money? Okay, because technically the United States is in debt $22 trillion. I think it's 23.5 by now. Who are we in debt to? We're in debt to the Federal Reserve and all the people who control it. So we have to take that money and pay it back to the Federal Reserve.
I think they're wanting to know who owns the Federal Reserve. We know who owns the Federal Reserve. We know.
Okay, the Federal Reserve
I don't
is
want
owned
Bob's
by.
channel getting a strike.
I'm sorry, Meep. Where are you from?
I'm from the United Kingdom, England.
The United Kingdom. Well, the person who owns the Federal Reserve is not far from you.
No, they're not very far from you at all.
They live in a really big house, and she's an old lady who wears a brooch all the time. I don't know if you ever seen somebody like that there.
We are about a Queen.
Yeah,
there you go, Bob.
I
she's
thought
an
it was
old lady with white hair.
I thought it was the Rothschilds.
That's what I thought.
They're part of it, but I mean,
who do you think owns the Rothschilds? Who do you think owns the Rockefellers?
They're underground here right now. The people that own the Federal Reserve is here. They are in every country underground.
Every single one. Every single one. Now, Meep, I want you to notice something. I want you to notice something. Next time you see the White House or next time you see the Supreme Court of the United States, I want you to look at the American flag.
Yep.
Okay. When you see that American flag, I want you to tell me if you see gold fringe around that American flag.
That means it's captured. They own us.
Absolutely. That means that flag is an actual captured flag.
Yep.
From the British royalty.
That's right.
British royalty has been controlling the United States ever since its inception.
And technically, they're not the British royalty because the Saxe Coburg Gautier, the German.
Well,
okay, there's names for it.
Yeah.
There's certain different things that you can call it, but we're gonna say exactly where it comes from.
And aren't the royal family? Aren't they Khazarian?
Every day.
The way I see it's not so much the British or whatever. It's a family of bloodlines which have got like.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, they're Khazarian or something, right?
They've got the whole world by the throat, and they have their little bases everywhere, including the United Kingdom.
It's everywhere, underground, under the ocean. It's all underground. All countries are connected.
Do not discount the Vatican, please. Whatever you do.
Oh, it's the heart of it. It is the heart of it. Pete, you know what I'm saying.
I do. I actually do. And one of the sayings I keep written down on a piece of paper on my huge desk over here is the simple saying, and I can't find it right now because I got so much stuff going on, is all roads lead to Rome. Now, think about that for a second. They said that because the Romans back in the day when their empire was huge, would build instead of the soldiers marching, they would build a road from where they started to where they ended up. Germany and France, wherever they were. So all roads would lead back to Rome. That is more true now than it was back then when they were physically laying bricks.
Very true.
How
That's
many
scary.
religions do you know that have their own country?
Religion is what divided us.
Right?
Religion, money, politics, that is what divided us. That's where all the division came from.
We as normal people, everyday working normal human beings, are being controlled by every aspect of our lives by people who care nothing for us. But yet they control every aspect of our lives. And it doesn't even happen to be in the same country we live in. Think about this. Think about the European Union. Think about that. A bunch of people sitting in Brussels telling every country what to do.
Kind of like a homeowners association.
Kind of like a homeowners association. If you want to break it down to bare bones, exactly.
Like if you're like,
except the homeowners association is telling you that you have to let people in your house whether you like it or not.
It's your realtor. Yeah.
Right? Think about that. Think about President Obama's plans for free movement between the continent, which meant Canada, the United States, Mexico, Brazil, Honduras wanted free flow, just like the European Union. Hence the reason he gave $750 million so they can build a new headquarters.
I knew Alex Jones was talking about that years ago, and he was on about like they're trying to connect all the dots, like the.
Yeah, well, Alex Jones is right about some things, and he's real whacked out about other things.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
You know, I used to watch him. I can't follow his train of thought because it goes everywhere. But he was right about some things. And the thing is that the information is out there on anything that you want to know. You just have to know where to find it. Sometimes you got to pay for it, but you just need to know where to find it. And it is out there. So I'll leave it at that.
I just want to step in for a minute, Pete.
Go ahead.
I've been on Bob's page now for a couple of weeks. A lot of people here seem to know what they're talking about, but you're the first that's really right on point, my friend. You know what you're talking about.
The thing for me is how, and Skies have my drone there can verify this because I say it all the time. You have to take all your dots and connect all your dots. Jesse Taylor. I'm sorry. I was reading the thing. Jesse Taylor said CIA. Damn, I hate when the chat does that. CIA controlled opposition. I'll be reading the comment and it jumps up 10 things, you know. CIA controlled opposition. That is more true than maybe he even realizes. The entities that are controlling the flow of information, the flow of money, the flow of everything that the people in this country, in the United Kingdom, in France, and in Germany, and in all these, how they call developed countries, the information is all controlled. So we only believe what they tell us. They hate people like us. They hate people like us who can say, you know what? That dot and that dot, if I draw a straight line, it doesn't fit.
That's why I listen to everybody, but I'm selective as to what I accept.
Exactly. Listen to everybody's opinion, listen to their facts or lack of thereof, draw your own conclusions, and then back them up with research.
And do not watch the television.
No, Karma Ghost. No, I don't agree with that.
That they call it a television for a reason. They're trying to tell you a vision. The mainstream media lies.
Yes, but you have to be informed to what their lies are in order to countermand them. You have to be informed of what they're telling the public. And then you have to use your own research.
You're right. Okay.
Okay.
Like know your enemy.
But people don't brainwash yourselves. Don't sit there and stare at it and brainwash yourselves. What you see, do research on it.
Right. Let's say somebody's like, if they studied a lot, or they could watch, like, which I'm not there yet. Like, if someone could watch the news or whatever, and they could figure out, like, read behind what they're saying to what they're really saying. So, like, for example,
they all say the same thing.
Yeah, right, right. But if they're pushing something in the news, like, then instead of taking their narrative for what it is, then you can look at that and see, well, what's really going on. It might be a clue to what's going on behind the scenes with them.
If you watch the mainstream media, and I'm talking about the Fox Newses, CNN, MSNBC, Bloomberg News, One America News, any of those cable shows,
Criminal News Network, CNN.
Yeah, you can actually watch in real time the narrative shift. You can watch it in real time, and sometimes it's funny, because you can flip through one channel, flip through another channel, and you can actually watch the progression of the shift as they're getting it in their earpiece. Talk about this and tell them that this happened, and you will watch it over and over and over. Okay, you got to remember, the mainstream media is owned by 8 corporations. 8. That's it. 8 corporations.
I think now it's 5.
Well, okay, Disney made that deal.
Like GE, Time
Wait a
Warner.
minute. I'm gonna crack a joke. So it was 8, now it's 5. Who did Hillary kill off?
Democrats and Republicans.
What, Carmen?
Yeah, we said 8, and then Peanut said 5. I'm like, who did Hillary kill off? I was trying to crack a joke.
Do you know when you're talking about television, and there's, I mean, I don't watch television as a rule anyway, because I live in the United Kingdom and you need a television license, and I can't be doing with all that. I catch me.
You have to have a license.
I didn't know that either.
What?
What?
Yeah, you have to have a license, and then you get people who work for a private corporation called Capita who go around hounding you.
A license to have a boob tube to, like, turn on.
A boob tube to turn on.
Why?
It's a bit more complex than that. The way it works is you can have a television that can host like thousands and thousands of channels, but there's one particular channel run, or one series of channels, BBC One, BBC Two. It's all by the BBC.
Okay.
And the BBC assumes that if you are able to watch live TV, that you're going to watch their channel, and the government are behind them. So basically the law is, if they catch you, you get a massive fine.
Well, is that for all TV there, or is this for certain channels?
Any TV, as long as you're capable of watching live television. The private organization called Capita, people incriminate themselves with Capita, by the way, because you should never ever get into a verbal contract with them. Just close the door and ignore them, and they can't do anything.
So some programming is live, I guess, right?
Live TV, yeah.
Okay, so some things are not live that you don't need a license to watch, right?
Yeah, but I don't trust them. They're always changing the goalposts, and what was the case a couple of years ago, that they might turn up and I let them in, they go, oh yeah, but we've changed this since. So I just don't bother watching TV at all, except on the internet.
So what you're saying is, in your country, you only have the option of watching state media. And you have to pay for it.
Well, I don't watch it, and I don't pay for it.
Right? I'm just saying, if you wanted it, you have to pay for it. They want you to pay to listen to state media.
No, yeah. And
Like the
Let that
BBC or
sink
something.
in. All the Americans on this panel right here, let that sink in for a second.
Exactly.
Right. They want you to pay for your programming.
Well,
Right?
That's why Nick has a good
No.
time.
No, that's no. We pay for our programming. I have cable TV. I pay for it. I pay for my programming. But what he's saying is that the only media that he can get and pay for is state media.
Oh wow.
That kind of sounds a little communistic to me.
Like,
oh, wait a minute. Maybe it sounds a little monarchistic to me.
No, it's communistic, and I'll tell you something else. In the United Kingdom, there's an organization called Common Purpose, who's been exposed in recent years by a person called Brian Gerrish. And what Common Purpose is, it's an organization posing as a charity, and it's got its tentacles in every aspect of local life within the United Kingdom, the police, the newspapers, the schools. And Brian Gerrish was reporting the fact that it's communistic in nature, and its one purpose is to break this country down from the inside.
I believe it.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, what's the first thing that Hitler did? What's the first thing that Stalin did? What's the first thing that Mao did? What are they doing in Iran right this minute? They're controlling the communications. They're controlling the propaganda that's getting out to the people. Okay, Obama signed an executive order making, whoever wrote the executive order thing on there, you can look that up too, making the mainstream media a tool for propagandists to control the hearts and minds of the American people. Executive order from the President of the United States.
I remember that presidential, they said PD, I think it was PD 51. I might have the number wrong, but
I don't remember the actual number, but it was an actual executive order.
Yeah, well, there was another one. I think it was a presidential directive, and it basically, in times of emergency in the United States, I think this was under Bush Jr.
Yeah,
gave continuity of government, handed her over to the United Nations.
To the United Nations. That's right. Now you don't ever see that on CNN, do you?
No.
Right.
Right? They're not going to tell you that Obama signed a disarmament pact with the United Nations that was supposed to be implemented last year, but the Trump administration told them to go F themselves in not so many words. That Obama had actually signed paperwork with the United Nations to have their troops come on American soil and disarm the American populace. And it was approved by Congress.
You don't think we have them here now?
It was missed by, I think, 7 or 9 votes to actually become law. So Obama made it an executive, what do you call it? Not an executive order. It was an executive declaration.
Bob, what do you say?
Do I think that they're here now?
Yeah. Are they here now, Bob? What do you think?
I think so. I think they got their camps all across the United States.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are more Muslim training centers, terrorist centers, than there are UN centers here in this country.
Well, if they were here though, and they wouldn't have to all they have to do is change uniforms, right?
They're underground.
Underground, that might be possible too. Yep.
Do you know, I was listening to one of the.
What are they waiting for?
I was listening to one of the alternative
removal.
It was on Blog Talk Radio years ago. This wasn't. There was I can't remember what show it was, but all I remember there was an old lady who lived through the Holocaust in World War II, and she observed that the direction that she saw. This is going back to about 2003. The direction at that time that she saw the United States going into her reminded me of just before Hitler's Nazi Germany.
Yeah, I saw that interview.
Hey, Pete, you asked what they're waiting for. But then again, though, why weren't they waiting to introduce all these weapons and technology that they've had for years?
If the UN was here if the UN was here to take over the United States, or however you want to put it, they had 8 years of the Obama administration to do it, and they had 8 years of the Bush administration to do it. Why are they going to come now?
What's
Why
happening in Virginia?
Right,
Why-
but what I'm saying is like, but they've had all these weapons and stuff. Why don't they introduce those when they do? Like they've got their for example, if you ever read like Albert Pike, and like he predicted 3 world wars.
Absolutely.
Right? So why did they wait for X, Y, and Z? Like they have, I don't know why did they do anything. They've got a long range plan. That,
if you wanted to take over the United States, and I mean physically take over the United States, what better time right now than in the country divided the way that it is right now, are Republican and Democrat and black and white and gay and straight and this and that and everything. What would be a better time?
They're starting right now.
Well, they are. Exactly. I think that you're absolutely right. They are setting everything in place. But we're not privy to all their plans. So there's probably something else involved that they're waiting for it to fall into place.
Yeah.
There's billboards going up
Trains of
right
military arterial they have, all the trains of the generators that they drive. I got generators that drive down my road. They got generator here, generator there, generator.
Right.
You know, they're setting up for something.
5G or something. And not only that, but like if you think, you already said, well, what do you mean take over the United States? We're already taking over. Like you said,
I'm talking about taking over the physical populace.
Right. But like if we're already part of England's crown or whatever anyway.
Absolutely.
Then, right. So what's there to take over? They already own it.
The one thing that they can't do, that they cannot do, and they can't figure out how to do is control the people. That's the one thing that they can't figure out.
I disagree that too. Because look at this way, like you were saying yourself.
Figured it out.
All right. Well, hey, I'm saying this like if you look at like you say people are scared, like, your opinion, to say that they're Trump supporters, then aren't they already controlled?
No. No, there's a difference between a tactical retreat, and having your head smashed in.
They have already been testing with taking over. Look at California.
Exactly.
Look at the direct energy weapons. Bob, please delete this video tonight. Look at the DEW weapons in California.
Yeah.
That happened last year. Look at what happened there this year.
Or the hurricanes.
The problem is,
Look at what happened in Australia, and that is still going on in Australia.
The problem is she's 100% correct.
They're not just wildfires.
And right now,
I agree, Karma. I agree.
Right now, Karma, you are an enemy of the state because you're telling the truth.
That's why I said, Bob, delete this video tonight. Look at what's going on in Virginia. They are trying to take away the Second Amendment right. In Denver, Colorado, they have over, I don't know how many, $500,000 machines to destroy people's bang bangs for protection.
Yeah, look at those pictures. Like everything is burned up
underground in every single state, in every major city.
Pretty soon it'll be here to take away our Second Amendment.
Yeah,
like I said, Bob, please delete this video tonight.
Actually, I wonder too, like how many shotguns were burned up in those buildings? How many rounds of ammunition?
I'm going to say something else. He's showing pictures of Paradise, California.
That's right.
Those people there were the Syrians. And the ones that are missing went into underground bunkers.
I think you're missing the point of these pictures. Totally missing the point of these pictures here.
Do you see how that's melted? That is the dew.
Right, as those temperatures are way too hot to be like a forest.
Blue beam.
Aluminum only melts at 600 degrees.
Exactly.
So that's
as I said, they are 1,000 years beyond us in technology. They have technology that we don't even have yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like they haven't rolled it out yet.
How the trees are still standing, but the houses are gone.
Exactly.
Look at all these big battle against us here. We're under attack.
There, I spoke some truth. So if I die on this planet, just know that I tried to awake some.
Now, Karma, you got to put some content on your channel. Make a
I'm
video.
here
Shoot the
to.
skies. Hey,
I'm
take a
here
video
to
of skies.
because I
Show
know a lot.
trails.
I know a lot.
The information
Anyway, I
is
don't
out
know.
there.
Yeah,
The
she should make some
information is out
content.
there.
I agree.
You
Yeah,
can
it is.
find
It's
it
out there.
everywhere.
It's
The
public.
mainstream media leaks the information on a daily basis. But what
Yeah,
they're counting
true.
on is that the American population is too stupid to disseminate what they're saying. That's
Well,
what they're
Bob, if you
counting
don't
on.
hear from me, you know why.
Okay, us little 5 people or 6 people who are up here right now talking and just putting our thoughts out. There's hundreds of thousands of people doing the same thing. They're not going to pinpoint us out and say, oh, look, she said this or he said this or this guy said that. They're not going to do that. When the
I
time
have
comes, and the
video
time is
right
not
now.
yet here. The time is not yet here. None of the signs are here. The time will come. It may not be in my lifetime, but it will come. They're not going to just come for individuals. They're going to come for the collective. Okay, look back in history and see how that's happened. That's the way it always happens. You can't individually pinpoint people out and say, I'm going to take this person out and this person out. Just like all these YouTubers who say, oh, I'm being censored because of my this or my that or whatever.
Wait a minute, Pete.
Don't blame your bad internet connection on being censored because you're not being pinpointed out. Okay.
What about those satellites, though, Pete?
Video blocked worldwide.
What about them satellites?
Video blocked worldwide, Pete.
We got a
Sometimes
joke. We got
talking
a fair
about
joke in there, man.
Yeah, sometimes those satellites, the weather gets in between the satellites and you get a bad internet connection. I understand that.
Chemtrails, I'm telling you.
I
And it's
understand.
true.
Literally blocked.
They're spraying us
Karma.
daily.
Hold on a second.
I mean, in their eyes, I think people like us could be doing them a service because they want to know who's listening to what we're saying, who's
Absolutely.
responding, what their
Hey.
minds.
Can I get a word in, please?
Yes,
Go on.
go ahead.
I had a video just last week that was blocked worldwide. Worldwide. Why? Because I talked about earthquakes in New Zealand. It was from MediaWorks. Awake, she's in the chat here. She looked it up where it was sourced from and everything, and it was because I was covering earthquakes. So they ought to
Earthquakes?
watch earthquakes.
Interesting.
That's who censored me. It had nothing to do with the music that was playing or anything else. All the other videos we covered hurricanes, floods. I mean everything. We're covered everything, but they censored. They did worldwide.
That's a trip.
from talking about earthquakes.
Wow, that's interesting.
You're talking about the earth shaking,
Yeah,
earthquakes.
earthquake in New Zealand. We're talking about earthquakes that were happening in New Zealand and volcanoes and hurricanes, and we're talking about everything. But they told me that my video was blocked worldwide
Due to what?
from MediaWorks.
Due to what
Copyright
reason?
from Media. Don't know.
It has something to do with
YouTube
like
gave you a reason that they took your video down?
From MediaWorks. That was the volcano video in New Zealand. They don't want anybody talking about the earthquakes.
maybe it has something to do with like in New Zealand where they had like the smallpox or whatever it is that broke out there, right?
Now, did you
Wait,
use any video? Like you put up all those pictures and stuff
Hold
like
on.
that? Did you use video in your video? Okay.
Yep, there's
Did
no
you use music?
Nope.
You didn't do any of that.
Nope.
All it was you talking about it.
Talking about it in the video, but there's no music.
Was there any video used?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So,
Yes.
Skies Watch My Drone, still here, right? Which one of you is that?
No, he's not up here on the panel. No.
Oh, he's not up here on the panel. Okay. Well, he watches my show, and I see him in there when I'm talking about government conspiracies. I'm talking about things that the government doesn't want you to know about. Okay, things that are going on in the administration today before they come out on the news. My videos don't get flagged. My videos don't get taken down and I don't have any strikes on my channel. Now, I don't use music or videos on any of my stuff. All it is me talking. It's very possible that you use something that was copyrighted by that company and taken down for that reason, not for your content, but for that reason.
But if it was the content, though, Bob, do you have any theories about what it could be?
Okay, because there was just an earthquake. There was just an earthquake off of the where the heck was it at? Next to the nuclear power plant in somewhere or other. I don't remember what the heck they said. I just saw it too. If we start talking about that earthquake, are they going to take this video off? I wouldn't think so.
I know pictures and audio can have a digital fingerprint and the algorithms can pick it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you start talking about, you can talk all you want. Once you start getting into copyrighted videos, copyrighted music, things that you have to pay other people to use on your video, then it's a different story. They will take that down. I did get a copy strike once for using a song on a cat video I made. They said it was copyrighted, even though it was their song that I took off of YouTube on their free platform. I got a copyright strike. I appealed it, and they said, oh, we made a mistake. That happens. But by voicing your opinion under the First Amendment of the Constitution, they can't flag you for that. Because I can say that I can't see that Nutter Butter Love, his face, but I'm almost sure that he is a lizard person that's infiltrating this live stream right now.
Right.
I have proof. I have 100% proof because Karma Ghost just sent me an encrypted message on my phone showing me he's a lizard person, and Deer Hunter confirmed it.
Right.
Okay?
You are, Pete.
I don't know. You could have perfect vernacular and still be a lizard. I don't know this. I don't know. Meep says he's from Britain. He could be an infiltrator from Uganda for all I know. I can't see his face. I can't see Karma Ghost's face or Deer Hunter or the lizard guy. I can't see any of that stuff.
I don't think people from Uganda normally have a Liverpool accent.
You never know. You never know. Hey, the European Union, they can free flow people anywhere. Right?
Well, that would mean I was from wherever I was flown from.
You never know.
I'm sorry, I kind of lost the point,
just
though.
Never know.
What was the point of that, Pete?
The whole point is that when people say that their videos are being taken down for their content, look into it a little bit more. Just look into it a little bit more and make sure it's because of what you're saying.
You might be right. Is that the case, Bob? Do you think that it was something to do with like the pictures or something you were using that may have caused that?
There we go. There, we got Deer Hunter.
Well, I did have a woman in here who survived the earthquake and we were going through it. There was no music or anything. It was just showing the earthquake. But
American
like you
Deer
said, I
Hunter,
don't know.
that's what I am,
I guess
Pete.
it could have been a copyrighted
You
video.
see those pictures that you put up of
on it.
when we were talking about the fires and Karma Ghost there was talking about the fires and you put those pictures up? Those pictures might be copyrighted by somebody. You don't know about that because you're just getting them off the internet. Right? And you're putting them on your live stream, but somebody may have copyrighted those pictures and then they come back and say, "Hey, you know what? I'm putting a claim against that. I don't want those pictures to be on this person's stream because I took them." And then they flag your video and your video's gone.
I have seen the pictures though where it says they're copyrighted.
Yeah, but not everything has that on there. I know a person who does a kind of a similar news channel type of thing, and her thumbnails actually have the copyrights on them. when she pulls them off the internet. It says copyrighted by, and she uses that as a thumbnail and then wonders why her video gets taken down because she's using somebody else's copyrighted material. You know, I'm just saying there's so many other different variables into that.
If I'm going to use
Well, the main point is we're all here together.
Yeah.
We're all on the same page. If you don't have Pete to Patriot, grab them up.
I'm out of here.
Awesome channel.
I'm gonna get going so I can go eat dinner.
Hey, Pete, nice to meet you. Have a great day.
I hope I see all you guys on my live streams.
Yeah, absolutely.
I look forward to it. Karma Ghost, very nice talking to you. Thank you very much for having me. And I will see everybody later on.
Nice meeting you, Pete.
Nice meeting you too.
Care. Bye.
We love you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Pete. That was awesome. I'm glad he came.
Well,
yeah, that was cool.
He was a lively fellow, wasn't he?
And Tinfoil's back. Awesome.
Yeah, that's why I went.
Tinfoil.
I was on his channel. I wanted to see what he does and everything. I said, "Hey, you'd be a good one to bring over here." And I'm glad he did. And I hope everybody grabbed him up too. Check him out.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was cool.
Yeah, he made me dive down that rabbit hole, though.
I think can somebody post? Is Pete, if you're still there, can you post your channel? Has he gone yet? If you're still in the, if you can hear this, just we can't post
in the
it. Can you?
room, but
I'll find him
I
anyway.
got it right here. I got it. So whenever you're ready to get it.
All right, thank you.
We might have spoke too much truth.
I don't care. That's what this channel's about.
I know it.
Everybody's trying to talk at the same time. Though that wasn't good. Here's the link I'm dropping right now for Repeat the Patriot. If you don't have them, just click that link and grab them up.
Sub.
What happened to Pete?
Yeah, I already subscribed. I went and double checked right now.
Yep, good deal.
Thanks, Bob.
That's what's up. Of course, I'm gonna try and get plenty of people in here. I'm I'm chit chatting with.
I'm going to come off mic now because I'll stay in the room for a bit, but it's 4:27 a.m. and my mind's getting a bit foggy.
Yeah, it's late there in the UK.
Yeah. So I'll see you in chat.
Thanks, Meep.
Meep, you said that you were going to play guitar.
Oh, that's right. Maybe you're supposed to play a song.
That was hours ago, but you lot were too busy yapping, so.
Just for a minute.
Well,
For a minute.
Come on, Meep. Just one song.
Please, for me.
I'll have to move my microphone into the hallway.
Well, you made me cry the other night, so you have to play me a song, Meep, before you go, please.
Okay, give me 5 minutes and I'll set her up.
I'll give you 6 minutes.
I'm
Thank
good
you.
with that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yay.
Well, technically, he'll be back in 5 minutes.
He'll be back in 3.
I wonder if he knows any songs about directed energy weapons.
Right? The directed energy shuffle.
I could write a song about
Maybe
that.
we can make up a song about that.
Right? Exactly.
No, we're doing a song about foil balls.
Foil balls. Yeah.
And G-lasers.
Right. Oh, foil balls. Oh, foil balls.
With honey butter all over
How
them.
light and tinfoil.
On tinfoil balls you are.
I still got to go get that paper.
Deck the halls with foil balls. Jingle balls, jingle balls, jingle
Yeah, a
all.
lot of songs about balls.
Right, exactly.
Wake
up. Christmas.
Thanks to wake up for looking that up. I didn't have a leg to stand on because I didn't have any proof if I had the copyright, if I used the copyright video or not. I think
yeah,
it's still
they
in
don't.
the
They didn't
copyright
want
law.
you guys talking about.
Did not make any money from showing the earthquake damage. Exactly, but I'm not up on it, so.
They just didn't want you talking about it because that was the beginning of the setting off the Ring of Fire, I think.
right? They were
Right.
like, they only want us talking about foil balls. That's what they're
Yeah.
like that wasn't
Exactly.
festive enough.
They don't want
And
the
I'm
truth out there.
watching the Cascadia and the Ring of Fire with my tinfoil balls. Because nobody believes that something's coming, and something's coming.
Definitely coming.
Ken, do you think
Well,
you
not
can
that
throw
way.
those foil balls? You think it would stop it? Throw the balls at it?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't even think they could protect me, but they look shiny.
They're
Very
beautiful.
festive.
Very used for learning and news reporting and teaching. Thanks, Awake.
So yeah, the whole earthquake thing, like just in the last few hours, we've had they're little ones, but they add up. We've got Oregon, Falls City, Washington, which they shouldn't be having them there. Eugene, Oregon, Mount Rainier's burping, Falls City again, Incline Village, Nevada. Since when do they get little? Mount St. Helens, Bremerton, Washington.
Do.
Those are all earthquakes
do.
or stuff where there's activity like that.
Yeah,
Earthquake,
just
magma
in
moving.
The last few days.
Do you guys ever
Plasma.
plasma?
Well,
The
I
plasma
believe in
song.
those weapons because I believe in that.
Do.
Yep, that's what they're doing.
And the chemtrails. It all has a play in it. It all goes together. Connect the dots, just like Pete said.
Connect the balls, absolutely.
Right.
Galleries
Let's connect these tinfoil balls here.
Right, exactly. They make like a tinfoil ball hat or something, huh? Or what are you making out of those again? They look like, you know what it looks like you're doing? Looks like you're making baked potatoes or something. Tinfoil.
The UFO,
Actually,
Peanut.
they're just
Right?
balls of
Balls from space.
foil fire balls of fire. Balls of foil. I just balled them up in some
Flaming
burnt out
balls of
Christmas
foil.
lights and a candle, and called it good. I don't know. It was just something crazy. You never know what'll be on the next one, you guys.
It's a UFO candle.
It is.
Yeah.
It's gonna take off any minute now.
It's that glowing disco ball that, they're saying that was, another rabbit hole.
What's in the middle of
there's aliens or something out there. There's something creepy out there.
right? Creepy alien dudes.
I don't know.
They're running around the universe probing people.
Well,
There's
if one of our presidents made a deal to, I think it was Lyndon B. Johnson. I keep thinking it's him. I got to go back and look again. But he's the one that made the deal with the so-called aliens or whatever. This was back in like the 1940s, something.
You see him every day. Shifty Shift and
yeah.
Puglowski and
what?
Shifty Shift and Puglowski. We see him every day.
Yeah.
Those shifty eyes.
They don't even look like they're real people.
No, they're reptilians.
Right? Exactly.
I know too much. I need to shut up.
No, I think you're right. I think there's something. They're not real. They're not human. They lack empathy.
Yeah, they do.
Reptilians lack empathy?
Yeah. That's as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, they don't have empathy. And that's a human quality. I don't know.
Right. They're like psychopaths or something.
I don't know. Yeah. Did that sound wrong? They just don't. They don't give two shits, and the two shits they gave flew out the window, and they're telling us to go catch them.
They eat too many of the nothing burgers.
Hey, hey, Karma, can you put my link in the chat for because Richard Borba asked for it?
Okay, Bob, help me out with that.
Is my mic working?
Yes,
Yeah.
Meep is working.
No, I can't hear you.
I'm in the hole. I'm in a
Fire in the hole?
Fire in the hole.
There will be in a minute because I'm almost in the cupboard under the stairs.
Tin, can you drop Peanut's link in chat?
Drop it like it's hot.
I'm just trying to adjust this microphone.
Sing to us, Meep, sing.
I'm trying to.
That's what we sing.
I'm taking my gloves off this time because last time I couldn't. I'm only going to do the one and it'll be one I did last time.
Don't make me cry this time, though.
I'll do a. I don't know what genre to place her in. Can you hear the guitar?
Yeah, I can hear it. Sounds nice.
Sometimes when is that distorting?
It's a little loud, but it sounds good though.
All right, let me try and get this mic back a bit.
Just turn it down a bit.
I can't because the volume's in the next room.
We can be a challenge.
Right, I'll move back a little bit.
We're just lacking that
Sometimes when I've got a frog in my throat, I do apologise. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry about this, but I can hear the distortion in my ears and it'll be sounding terrible. I'm going to open this door and just tweak the volume down a little bit. Sorry about that.
It'll be okay. The grandchildren tomorrow will just beat on their little drums that they got for Christmas, Meep.
Hey, Tommy. Boom, boom, boom,
Right.
boom, boom.
Is that any better or is it too quiet?
I can't tell. Sing something. Let's see what it sounds like.
Sometimes.
It's a lot better. Yeah, it's definitely better.
Yeah, sounds good.
I've got a mixer there. I need to plug it into the system really well.
No, I told you 3 minutes.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep, inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand, and I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always, dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing days are the ways of a fool. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now, because we're all just getting old. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to understand how you can be so cold. You better hurry now before you get too old. You need a master plan to help you understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. One day we'll see humanity running so free that you and me. Why don't you realize those people you despise? Why can't you hear their cries? Hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries today. There you go, that was Master Plan.
Nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
It feels
That was
like
We got Deaf
beautiful.
Fred up here on the panel.
my voice is a bit dry because I've had a cold recently and I'm still a bit groggy.
No, it's because you're not drinking the whiskey, me.
No, I ain't touching any more of that stuff. I'm one of these people. I've got one of those personalities that if I do something like that, there's no stopping me.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
That's beautiful.
I couldn't really go for it like I wanted to because even though there's like I'm a bit closed in where I am, it would still reverberate because I can.
And then can you like freestyle something so that Tinfoil can sing some lyrics about her tinfoil balls?
Nutty butter balls.
Right.
I don't know. I can try.
All right.
Let me just. I'll tell you when I'm ready, but. All right, go on then. I'll just do a couple of bars and then you can start singing whenever you want. Go on.
Come on, tinfoil, you got this.
When I was a little tinfoil hat, I would sit under the garden mat. I would be a happy, glowing, shiny, knowing, shiny little tinfoil ball.
Tinfoil ball.
Then one day they placed me in a bacon tray.
Oh, the grease melted away.
Get your tinfoil balls.
That's the furthest I can go with the tinfoil song.
That was awesome. Tinfoil, that was awesome too.
I had something, but I couldn't.
I like that line about the bacon, or is they put it in with the bacon or something.
I was trying to head for the direction that I was a little happy shining tinfoil ball, and then one day they put me in something and like
I'm watching Deaf Breed over there doing circles in the yellow, and it's like I don't know, freaking tinfoil balls.
We have Deaf Bread up here. Hey guys, we got Deaf Bread up here on the panel. He joined us like 10 minutes ago. Just want to say hello to Deaf Bread.
What's up,
How
Tommy?
you doing? You're sitting there patiently listening. Maybe you don't hear us.
That's great. Tinfoil, you have competition.
Right? We should all share that.
Right, I'm going back in the living room now, so because I must take a photograph one day and actually put it on one of my videos of where I'm actually sat.
Thank you, Meat, for playing that and singing.
Yeah, that was cool.
It was beautiful.
Very nice. Thank you.
Papa-doo.
Can we hear Deaf Breed? It's a cool logo too, by the way.
Yeah, it's a cool logo. I agree.
10, 4, 5,
And I like
7,
yours,
12.
Mr. Peanut Man.
Why, thank you, Tinfoil. I like yours as well.
Thank you. And Karma, you're beautiful. And I like your little pic there too. Can we hear him?
Tommy.
Talk.
Can't hear you.
24, 7,
We don't hear
8,
you.
9, 12.
Thanks, 10. You're awesome. I love you, girl.
Call me.
Shh. Damn. Really? The peanut gallery still.
Where'd Jackie go?
Going off to bed, Meep.
Jackie left a while ago.
I didn't even. She probably said goodnight, and I wasn't reading the text.
She'll be back. You know it.
She'll
I'll
be
make
back.
all the cool effects.
It's too early.
Come with me if you want to live.
I know. That's all.
Oh, you're funny, Peanut.
He
I
is.
like to get your sarcasm.
Oh, we lost
I'll be back.
Meep.
Jimmy Donna.
I got it. Hi, Tommy.
Meep got disconnected.
Hi, Tommy.
We can't hear you.
How are you, brother?
Probably gonna type something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom Atomic. Hello. Thanks for coming. Glad to see you made it. That's what's up.
Nobody thank me for coming.
Thank
What?
you for coming,
Thanks for
Mr.
coming,
Peanut.
Peanut.
Oh, you're welcome. That makes you feel better.
Oh,
That's cool.
Meep's got competition.
Right? We could do like the I was gonna say we could be like the tinfoil ball song part 2. Right, Tommy?
What did I miss? I can't hear Deaf Breed. Is he talking?
I don't know if he is or not.
Tin ball.
How you doing?
Is he gonna play a song for us?
I don't know.
Play a song, Tommy. Let's hear it. Oh, Carmen needs a link, Bob. Oh, there it is. You're already on it.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah.
Right? This is the part where he kills her. You know, like if it's like
Those are
some like,
eardrums.
right? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm thinking more na 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 na. You know the Jaws thing.
Right. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm not very
dun,
good.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, I'm not that good at that.
right?
Impersonating.
That's where the shark comes
Is he
and
gonna play a
like
song
bites
for
the.
us? Does he know anything by Incubus?
I'm not dead.
What happened to you, Karma?
Hey,
You
you're
left
back,
us all of a
girl.
sudden.
I hit the. Okay.
Awesome. Woohoo. That's cool, Tommy. Right on.
It's like party on.
Karma, look at the chat.
This is like awkward silence.
Right? It's just the right amount of awkward. Awkward.
There's nothing in chat.
I put something in the private chat.
I didn't see it. Just
Well, you
saying.
need to look harder.
my tinfoil balls are at least so big.
What happened, Meep? Tommy looks like Jim Morrison.
Tommy does kind of look like Jim Morrison. It's cool.
Who does? The Doors.
Tommy's awesome.
Still nothing in chat there, Peanut.
Doggone it. I'll put something else in there then.
Okay.
Okay, can you see that?
Yep, I think I got it. Oh my goodness.
Right?
No. No.
Did you see all the other stuff I typed before that? Did you take that in? Or
Yeah, I screenshot that, but now you got me worried.
worried? Why?
Callie.
Oh, I know, right? Exactly.
Mm,
Are you scared for me?
I am.
Oh no, his mic must not be working.
He's really good on the strings. Tad bit loud, but really good.
Play a song, Tommy. This is the first time pickup guitar string. Oh, in weeks? Wow. Must be busy. Karma, look at the chat.
Just plugged in.
Just plugged in the 8-track. Oh, for like recording? Are you recording a song? Arma K, Oakley at the Atche.
Oh, it's Mike.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, now your mic's muted.
It was. Now it is again.
Who did we just lose? Oh,
There she
Karma.
gone.
I didn't realize my mic was active.
And I must bid you all adieu. Thanks for having me on, Bob. You guys have a great day. Hasta lasagna.
You too.
Sleep well. I
Have a
forgot
good one.
peanut. I'm talking.
You know.
Good night.
Well, Karma says she's still here.
I don't see her.
So is it Deaf Bread who's playing?
I don't know if he's having technical difficulties there or what's going on.
Is that a nickname, or does he have hearing issues? I'm just trying to work it out.
Well, there's four of us. Can you hear me, Bob?
I hear you.
I
You got
hear
mute
you, Deer
disconnected.
Hunter.
What's going on? Everybody's
I
getting
don't know.
disconnected.
I don't know what's going on. Everybody's fading in and out and disappearing.
Well, while we're waiting, I can only get one of those pictures, Mike. I don't know what's going on.
One of the good ones.
That's it. All the other pictures won't even show up. I save them and I can't find them anywhere. When I do find them, I can't upload it to the StreamYard. But this one I could.
Hmm.
Well, that's a sky picture from New York City from Deer Hunter. Wanna tell them about it?
Yeah, I was walking outside my job, and Bob was telling me about this. I didn't know anything about it, and this was the only bright spot in the sky, and this is all I saw. So I'm assuming Bob's right about all these chemtrails that they're talking about.
He had two more good pictures also, but I just can't seem to get them on here. I don't know. But yeah, if you can't even see it good here. There's just lines going every direction. Hey, Marcia, thanks for coming. How you doing?
I don't know what's going on. I see a bunch of split screen right now.
Well, that's the picture I'm showing of your pictures in the middle.
Yeah, I see the picture now.
Probably see it too good on the phone.
Yeah, I see it, but my biggest problem is hearing. I got to get a headset for this phone.
Mm-hmm.
For a little bit, fade out more and more and more and more.
Drop the link in there, guys. I don't know what happened to Karma. So anyway, that That was awesome. I had Pete the Patriot on here. That's why I wanted to get those guys on here, Mike. I've
Yeah.
been trying to get him over here for a while. He came over my last. He didn't have time to come up on the panel. This time he came up on the panel at least. And he had some good information there.
There's
I don't
Karma.
know.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back,
Have a
Karma.
good.
Karma.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Back,
Peanut
Tony.
nutty butter. I had to read in chat. I'm here.
Road trip.
Hey,
Bob.
Anthony.
Mm-mm. I'm
I'm
not
on.
going there. You.
No?
What's your
I'm
name,
not
Deaf Breed?
driving way out there. Yeah.
What is
Meep's
your
going to
name?
bed. All right,
Oh.
take care, Meep.
Good night, Meep.
Love you, Brother Meep. Thank you for playing your music and
Thank you.
singing to us.
Yeah, thanks for the song. Yep.
Tony's back. Yay.
I've seen this guy
I got a little
before.
steer on there.
What is your name, Deaf? I don't know. I've just seen this guy somewhere before.
I've seen you before, Tony. I've seen you before.
Yeah. We probably all have.
Have to be.
Glad you're back, Tony.
Wouldn't it have to be one?
I don't know. I got these weird feelings, and when they hit me, they just hit me. Like you feel like you've already done this before, you know?
Yep. I know what you mean.
Deja vu moment. That's why I come in.
Oh, you just took it out of my mouth. Don't do that.
I hate to do it, but it's on my. I mean, if I feel your heart, what do you want me to do? Lie about it? The truth. We're kinetic.
We don't hate anything. Hate is a bad.
That's right.
word.
We love.
We love
That's
to do it.
right. We
love to do it.
That's right. That's the secret.
Absolutely, I agree.
Kinetic energy.
Hey, that's a great documentary, by the way. The Secret.
It is.
Everybody should look that up.
Thank God first. Put the thought as if it already was answered.
Yep.
And it becomes matter.
Absolutely. We're all connected.
That's it. What part can't people understand about that? I mean, that's all. It doesn't even have to be religion. I mean, if you just think on those things. You know, I know if someone, you know, my son was here tonight. I did manage to rekindle that. I just said, man, son, you got to keep an open line. I see things you cannot understand right now. I don't know what it means. I'm going to find out before he is, because, man, I'm at a level that I don't know. He went to school to be a nurse. This is way beyond his mind can handle, you know, and I don't want him to pop. You know what I mean? Some people can't handle this kind of information.
Yeah. Hi, Tommy. You're back. Tommy, can you actually hear us?
I think he can hear.
I think he can too.
But
I think so too.
I just don't think he's ready to talk.
Like his beard.
Unless we're talking his game.
I like the beard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't smile.
Hi, Tommy.
He can hear.
No.
Yeah.
He can hear.
He can hear and he can see.
Well, I feel your energy, Tommy, and I know why you're not talking.
And I'm telling you, this man here, there's something about this man. Y'all need to pay attention.
Oh, I know. I'm reading him like a book right now.
You know, when you got love, you got to understand love's there. Show your face. Don't hide it.
He's reading me.
Mm-hmm. Read me all you want to. I know my heart's good. You know, and it's easy. You can suck in bad energies very, very quickly and not even realize it. It's how you carry yourself. It's the heart. The heart
That's why you gotta
knows.
push white light. positive always.
You can't hide that. Either you're on or you're not. Or
We're
both.
here to lift each other up.
That's right. Yeah. Tinfoil, where you at?
Tommy's like
Oh,
slowly fading.
I'm over here going, well, I'm shiny. I know I'm shiny. I think I'm a good, happy, good energy person.
We have a request. Tinfoil. Karma. Make a video.
There you go.
Point your
I
camera at
will.
the sky.
I will.
I
No, you
made
don't
some
put your face
videos, but I
right
took them down on Richard Borba.
there. Yep.
I was
Karma's
afraid
about
that
to put one up.
the YouTube police would come after me.
I
Yep.
know, right? Like
Especially
I
the
live.
one I made about Joe Biden, because it was a commentary thing where Joe Biden was up there talking, and I'd pause it and go, lie, liar, 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 one of those. So I thought, well, I better take it down.
I live right on the river. Like on the river, I walk out the door, I step in the river. I can show so much beauty, but at the same time, I can show so much toxicity. You know what I mean? It's beautiful,
Like
but
in the
it's
skies and
gross.
stuff, in the water.
And look what Tommy's showing. Yeah. I can show you flowing, beautiful waters, beautiful trees, a beautiful beach on a river that connects with the Mississippi, but yet it's dirty water. And then I can take a picture of what's above me and it's dirty. You just got to take and look at the bad and just try to replace it, I guess, with the good. Jaws. Tommy, what are you doing? No, it didn't eat you. All right, Tommy, I know sign language. You want to do sign language? We can do sign language. He's doing picture language. With a smirky little grin.
Yep. Richard Borbis videos. Still makes them. I think you're being taunted. That's right, Mama. There's so much more since you wake up. Start seeing stuff everywhere. What's going on? Everybody's quiet.
I'm reading chat.
I missed so much of the chat. If you left
Everything
me a message, I'm sorry.
is everywhere. Bob, that's right. Everywhere. You're right. It's everywhere. I see so much since I awoke. What have you seen, Mama? You're welcome to share a little bit of something. We'd love to hear it, wouldn't we, Bob? Tinfoil?
Yep.
What you doing back there, girl?
I'm watching chat.
I knew it. I knew you were compromised. I knew it. I told you.
Oh yeah, I'm compromised. Yeah.
I knew it.
No,
I don't hear
I'm
no
too
fight.
old
It's
to
all
be
right.
compromised. At this point, I just like honesty because I've been lied to all my life. So it's nice. It's refreshing to have honesty
Well,
and
I can
truth.
I can really be I can really be honest and truthful, but oh man, it would just
Stage.
it would just everything's staged. Yes. Everything's
He's
an
so
act.
right.
Everything's a
Yep.
stage. Everything's an act. It's a
Matrix.
flying Truman show.
It's a Matrix.
Matrix, aka Matrix. That's right. There is no wrong. There's wrong and right. Yes. But I can go deeper into it, but to do so would create conflict. I don't think Bob want me to do that, right, Bob? No, no.
Brainwashed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that.
I told him I can read sign language. I'm reading it.
Yeah, brainwash.
Hey, you all. How's
Where's
everybody
my
doing? How was
picture?
your
Somebody.
Christmas holiday?
Doing fine,
Awake.
awake. How are you doing?
Oh, I love you, girl.
I love all you guys.
I love you, awake.
Hey, I want to have a quick share because I was
I
thinking
know
I
it,
found
yeah.
something. If you're interested in seeing, it's kind of
So much.
intriguing. You guys had an earlier conversation, probably a few hours ago, regarding AI and stuff. In this video is AI is making it easier to kill you, and here's how.
And I used to ride. That's scary.
I mean, come on, we're in the world of AI. It is what it is, right?
That's correct.
I don't want it. None of us really want it, but I think we're
Well,
going to get it whether we like it or not.
well, how far are we? How far off are we of being an AI ourselves? Has anyone ever questioned that?
Oh yeah, they want us to. They want us to.
No, awake. That's not what I asked. What I said was, how far off do we think we are from being artificially intelligent ourselves?
Artificially?
I refuse to
know.
be. Tommy, I caught your video. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
understand
I'm
it.
just asking. I mean, I'm seeing things at microscopic levels. I mean, that defy everything. But it's the living. Everything is alive. Even if you could see the air, it would be liquid. In fact, it is liquid. A liquid,
Yeah.
denser air. The living world is what I see. The truth. Now, what are they spraying? Is it helping us or hurting us? I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, it could go either way. Like it's the balance. I mean, I know what they're doing. We all see the same thing. But is it for good or bad? I mean, it's both.
Mason, grab me a beer.
It's both. I mean, it's everything.
Grab
That
me a
and
beer too. I
everything.
need a drink.
That's what I said.
I mean, you
Heck
want to
yeah.
know what numbers come back to? It's
Grab me
coming
a
back
beer.
to population control. Everything's population control to do with
Right on.
energy.
I just wanted to do a screen share with you guys. It's not very long, but it's something definitely intriguing, and I think you guys would probably enjoy it. So I'll throw it up there, and I know you all can relate. I think we all can relate to the beginning part of this. You'll think, "Oh yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, that's me," and then just watch it a little bit further, and then you'll think, "Oh my." Okay, so I'll wait until it shows up.
I want
That's
to
all.
see this.
It was
Yep,
pretty
let's-
intriguing. I'll wait until it's over at YouTube.
New channel.
Really, I like new
I'm not-
stuff, man.
My
This came out 2 weeks ago, so it's not super, super new, but it's new to me.
Well, I mean, if I haven't heard it yet, but I want to see it.
I'm waiting to see Tommy show more video to speak. And how many people catch on to what he's saying.
I'll catch on to everything he's saying. I don't see how
Yeah,
anyone else
me
can.
too.
He's
waiting for
talking
him
in my
to-
language. That's
Yeah.
my language.
Yep.
How does he know
I
those
caught on
languages?
to it.
There's something to
'Cause
this
he's
guy,
part of our-
people.
Hello,
Y'all better
Les.
pay attention. There's something to this
He's
man.
part of our breed. He's part of our kind. That's how
Yes.
he knows.
Y'all pay
He's our
attention,
breed.
Bob. This man right here is special.
Very,
just like you,
very wise.
just like me, and wise.
That's why I said I know sign language too. So show it. And he did. And I caught it. And I said, I caught it.
That's
I'm waiting
cool.
for him to show more.
Some people express
No,
differently
you
because
can't
let me tell you
disappear,
something.
I couldn't
Tommy.
get this. Who
Do
dropped
what?
out? Oh,
He
we
disappeared
lost
for a minute,
someone.
but he popped back
Tinfoil.
in.
Yeah, where did tinfoil
I
go?
couldn't open the screen to wait with 6 people on the panel. I guess when there's 6
Oh,
on the panel, you can't
Oh,
share.
I can share later.
So when she dropped out, no
oh,
one share now. I clicked it
Oh, it's all good, Bob. My phone's
already.
at
Oh,
16%.
I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm
oh, my
gonna
poor
I'm
tinfoil.
gonna I'll
Oh
drop
wait,
out. I'll drop
hold on.
out right as soon as this is done. I'll drop out.
You ain't got to wait.
I'll have to mute my mic so you guys don't get feedback here. So just bear with me 2 seconds.
Oh no, sister, you're good. My phone said 16% again. My phone's gonna drop me out. Bob, don't laugh. And it's plugged in. It's been the whole time.
How's it been doing though?
I love that I can
Horrible.
unlock my phone with my face, and that Google can predict what I'm thinking, and that Amazon knows exactly what I need.
Yep.
Nope, don't do
It's great that I
that.
don't have to hail a cab or go to the grocery store.
Mm-mm.
Actually, I hope I never have to drive again, or navigate, or use cash, or clean, or cook, or work, or learn. But what if all this technology was trying to kill me?
Nice.
The same technology that is making your life easier is being weaponized. That feature that unlocks your phone with your face,
Yep.
here it is attached to a self-learning machine gun. Its manufacturer, Kalashnikov, made this video to show the gun using object recognition software to identify targets. They say it gets more accurate the more you use it.
Yep.
That drone advertised to get awesome snowboarding shots? Here's one that doesn't require a pilot. This ad shows it with a high explosive warhead. It hangs out in the sky until it finds an enemy radar system, then crashes headfirst into it. Oh, and that driverless car you thought was so cool? Well, here it is in tank form at a Russian arms
I
fair.
said that earlier.
It's called the T-14.
Oh, I knew that.
Dmitry here
And the
says he saw it
GoPro,
with the
all
Russian
that
government.
crap.
Yeah.
Это модуль, в котором уже нету экипажа. Это полностью роботизированная система, которая работает в автоматическом режиме. Вчера был подписан твердый контракт с Министерством обороны на поставку 132 таких машин. Первые 9 должны поступить уже в этом году.
Sick people, man. Let me tell you.
Yep.
Flying
That contract
sick.
All
is part
true.
of a trend that's changing the way wars are waged. Like all
Man,
else,
look at the size of that
this one
tank.
starts at a Russian arms fair.
Mm-hmm.
That tank
We're a
was
few hours
huge.
outside of Moscow. Everyone from government officials to gun enthusiasts have come here to see the latest weapons.
There Tommy goes.
Buyers want to know how the 21st century technology boom gives their armies a strategic advantage. They want to know,
It's all true.
can technology make war safer? But some fear giving weapons too much power.
Remember
because
the
it brings us
movie
closer
Short
to
Circuit?
machines that can go out and kill on
And
their
then
own.
Short Circuit 2?
They say
Yeah, but
we might not be able to control weapons like these. Weapons
Been out there for
loaded
years.
with artificial intelligence.
they're not here for. They're for us.
So artificial intelligence is the study of how to make machines behave intelligently, which means acting in a way that will achieve the objectives that they've been given. And recently I've become concerned about the use of AI to kill people.
Stuart Russell, he was an early pioneer in artificial intelligence. He's also been warning people about its potential danger for years.
So a killer robot is something that locates, selects, and attacks human targets.
Stuart isn't so worried about robots like this. We're still pretty far from the Terminator. But Stewart says we're not as far from something like this bee-sized drone. He imagined one and made a movie that he hopes will freak you out.
That's right. The
In
river
Stewart's
runs through
movie,
it.
we see swarms of them, armed with explosives, set loose on their targets.
The main issue is you're creating a class of weapons of mass destruction, which can kill millions of people, just like a nuclear weapon. But in fact, it's much easier to build, much cheaper, much more scalable, in that you can use 1 or 10 or 100 or 1,000 or 10,000. Whereas with a nuclear weapon, it's sort of all or nothing.
Think of that.
It doesn't destroy the city and the country that you're attacking. It just kills all the people you want to kill. All males between 12 and 60, or all males wearing a yarmulke in Israel.
The weapon Stewart's describing is terrifying if it works perfectly. With the current state of tech, many experts say it wouldn't. But that could be even scarier.
The way we think about AI is we build a machine and we put the objective into the machine and the machine pursues the objective. So you put in the objective of find a cure for cancer as quickly as possible. Sounds great, right? Okay, well, probably the fastest way to do that is to induce tumors in the entire human
Hello,
population.
Tommy.
And then try millions of different treatments simultaneously. Then that's the quickest way to find a cure. That's not what you meant, but that's what you asked for. So we call this the King Midas problem. King Midas said, I want everything I touch to turn to gold, and he got his wish, and then his food turned to gold, and his drink turned to gold, and his family turned to gold. He died in misery and starvation. This is a very old story. We are unable to correctly specify the objective.
Machines will always be limited by the minds of those who made them.
Molten images.
We aren't perfect, and neither is our AI. Facial recognition software has had trouble with dark skin. Self-driving vehicles still need good weather and calm streets to work safely. We don't know how long it will take for researchers to create weapons with that kind of flexibility. But
Raven
behind closed
images.
doors, defense labs are working on it.
All of it.
And they're not working alone.
Militaries don't have to invent AI. It's already being built. It's being driven by major tech companies out in the commercial sector.
Paul Shari here. led
That'll
a
be the
Department of
first thing
Defense
they take
working
out.
that helped establish DoD policies on AI and weapon systems for the U.S. military.
The reality is all of the technology to put this together, to build weapons that can go out on their own, make their own decisions to kill human beings, exist today.
But it's one thing to assemble a weapon in a lab, and another to have it work in any environment. And war is messy.
Machines are not really at a point today where they're capable of flexibly adapting to novel
Raven
situations.
images.
And that's a major vulnerability.
After all, human soldiers, they get tired, emotional, they miss targets. Humans get traumatized.
They're graven images.
Machines do not. They can react at machine speed. If a missile was coming at you, how quickly would you want to know? Autonomous weapons could save lives.
The same technology that will help self-driving cars avoid pedestrians could be used to target civilians or avoid them intentionally.
The problem is, we've gotten this wrong before.
To really understand the growing trends of automation in weapons that have been going for decades, you have to go all the way back to the American Civil War, to the Gatling gun. How would I describe a Gatling gun? Do I have to describe it? Could you guys show a picture of it? Richard Gatling was looking at all of the horrors that were coming back from the Civil War, and he wanted to find a way to make war more humane, to reduce the number of people that are needed on the battlefield. Wouldn't that be amazing?
4 people operating Gatling's gun could fire the equivalent of 100 soldiers. Far less people.
Well, you got the point of what I was trying to get across here about robotics. And robots eventually will be able to kill people.
People kill people.
That's what it looks to me like they're working at.
Yep.
So I just thought I would share that. I'll drop the link in the chat because I only went halfway through the video. It's pretty lengthy. It's like a 20-minute vid. But you got the gist of it. If you want to watch the rest of it, I'll drop the link in the chat for you.
Yeah, do that. That was interesting. That showed me the world is in a whole new way.
Oh, yeah.
Graven images. Everything is graven
Yes.
images. They're using this as graven images against. They won't stand. It can't.
Against reality, right?
God's kingdom can't stand against itself. It don't work that way. Lest it just can't. It can't divide itself. It doesn't work that way. I mean, but
You know how we grab our phones and we like the technology, how it starts out, people like that they can unlock their phone and they don't have to figure out where to eat, how to place an order.
But wait, we can already do those things before that.
Oh, I know.
That's what people don't understand. The reality to the matter is, if we live right, we wouldn't have all these diseases and famines we have now.
Right
We're
on.
out of harmony with the world is the problem.
Yeah, you were
You
right.
know?
We're not
We're out of
grounded.
harmony. We're not following the laws of the lands. None of us are, including me.
Well, me either. I'm guilty too because I have a cell phone and here I am on the internet, but I still have a couple pleasures in life, and those are my unnecessary evils: Wi-Fi and my cell phone.
Man, I want to do all the right things. It's hard for everyone to do right, but we have to do something.
But I think technology, can we agree that technology is going to go to a threshold of where it's gone too far?
It is, but it's planting fear in my heart, and I can't have that. I have to disrupt that and dismantle it. It planted fear. I got to get that out of my heart. That's not the way to be. Fear, that fear factor, it's got to go. You can't fear.
Well, I can't fight a machine. I don't know about you.
Well, I can't either, but listen to me. Put God first and everything else matters.
Right.
If you've already known that to be. I mean, it's the power of the mind. It's the mindset awake. I'm learning that every day. It's the truth. Yes, It's great to put up for a time. I encourage you to, but also have a backup of the word.
Right, but aren't we under attack? Wouldn't you say that?
Yes, I would say we were.
Okay.
I agree.
So it's
an attack of the gods. That's what Tommy wants me to say. Inky and Enlil, is that correct?
Is Tommy not able to hear?
Yeah, he can hear us.
No. Is it possible his name? Deaf breed.
Deaf bread.
Deaf. All right, Tom, are you deaf? Can you hear? Can you hear my voice?
He said he could hear us before.
He can hear. I just
he wrote it down though.
He just don't want to talk now.
No, I don't think maybe he might have some hearing issues. Maybe look at his screen name.
Yeah, I know. He's not ready to talk. That's what that means. It's a parable. It's a parable. Deaf bread. Think about it. He can hear. See? It's a parable. He's not ready to speak for the moment.
And I got you.
He's connected. This guy's connected. Trust me. I don't know how yet.
Yeah.
But he's connected.
He wrote, yes, I can hear. Okay. I wasn't sure because his mic's off, so I couldn't hear. If he could hear me, that's why I said, can you hear me?
He doesn't want anyone to hear him. It's not his time to speak.
Okay.
And I understand that it wasn't my time, but it became my time a few weeks ago. Whatever that is.
Well, I just wanted to share that video. That's all.
You did good, Awake. I want you to know something. And you need to hear me. I want to tell you just straight up, I love you. I'm sorry if I offended you, Awake. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Please
Guess
forgive
what?
me.
I forgive you if you forgive me.
Oh, absolutely. I already have.
And then we're good.
112, I can hear.
See?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
This man wants to walk righteous, or already is. Let's just do that. I can't read him. He's strong. But yeah, y'all need to read this as it is, because how do you know he's not? You know? The man didn't hide his face. You know, you got to understand. Who was he? Where was he? And who are we? Where are we going? What is this about? You know, keep an open mind. That's important about everything. If we have to put up for a rainy day, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have that kind of revenue. But if y'all want to lend me some copper and some coins, what would I do with them? Probably sell it and give it to the poor. That's what I would do. And trust in my Heavenly Father. What are we going to do about all they're doing? I don't know. We know they're spraying. We can't deny that. Yes, it's just got to stop. Where does the buck begin? It starts with us. One kind act at a time. I keep saying that. Someone's got to start it. That was interesting, Awake. That really was interesting. Graven images everywhere. I mean, robots is a extension of the bad ones from
I know.
the depths within the earth that they dug from themselves. But they've got nowhere to hide. You understand? They can't run from the brothers. It's not going to happen. I just don't see it. I mean, why would you want to?
Yeah, Mark the Skywatcher. Hello, welcome back.
Well, I'm going to drop off the panel so somebody else can join in. I just wanted to share that video because I thought it was like, whoa, are you kidding me?
Thank you, Awake.
Thank you, guys. Nice seeing you all. Much love.
Thank you for forgiving me.
Thank
you for forgiving me.
You were already forgiven when that happened. I wasn't worried about it.
What do they say? Poop happens.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it smells too.
That's right. We just move past it and go forward. Absolutely, brother. Ah, look what he wrote there.
Yep. God is a spirit, and they that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth. Yep.
Epic.
Very epic.
Thank you.
See that? Told you that man was special. And I didn't
Tommy,
say special ed either. And I didn't say special ed.
Back, Karma.
I'm special ed. He's special.
Tommy, can you put that back up? Honey, I didn't see it.
She needs to see that.
Oh, I can read him like a book. I'm just saying, I didn't catch what he had on.
Oh, you're going to love this because it was right on key. I had a feeling. I just sitting there, had that feeling. No, I'm special ed, but he's special. So
I can just look at him and read him. He's amazing.
He is an amazing gentleman.
He's connected.
And Tommy is not his name. Yahweh. You're welcome. Yahshua.
Yep, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeshua. That could, that's, if you see how that's written, that could be written in never mind. I could see languages in the writing. There it is.
Amen. So true.
I don't know about saying amen, but I'm going to say peace to that because
I'll say aho.
Something about the amen part I don't get.
But
Something
Tony,
about
you know what Aho means? Aho.
no, I don't. I haven't studied that, but give me a few minutes and I'll figure it out.
I want to let you figure that one out. Aho.
Sounds
Tommy knows what it
Indian.
means.
Sounds native.
It is.
Then
It
it
is.
would be good because
It is.
the
Aho is
Navajo,
native.
Navajo. Yeah, it would be
You
great.
got it.
One in
You
greatness.
got it. You
See,
just got it. You got it.
it's who we are. That's what we are. We're
Aho.
special.
You got it.
We are one of the 144,000. That's why.
It's Aho. You got it.
Yep. You see,
You got
when people connect, they connect. All right, Tommy.
Exactly. And lift each other up.
They have cast fire into thy sanctuary. They have defiled the sanctuary. They have defiled by casting down the dwelling place of thy name to the ground. Yes. Yep.
Aho. They have. All right, talk in your Darth Vader voice again. Bob just chuckles.
Fire.
Yeah, cast fire into the sanctuary. They have defiled the casting down the dwelling.
And that's why I
place
keep
of thy
saying there
name.
won't be one stone standing upon another that has anything to do with the sanctuary. Not one.
Yeah.
And I've been telling people that for the last 10 years. I couldn't, what is forgiving? Forgetting. Forgiving. How many times must one forget to forgive? That it means to forget. Didn't he die for your transgressions? Wasn't that enough?
Yep.
1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 12, 34, 7, 6, 7.
Times.
Yeah.
Times. Am I right? Duh. You're thinking about it. One 34, 8, 12.
I guess typing.
I didn't type because there's more
was
to that.
repeating. I
There's
was repeating the numbers.
Something else is to that.
I was repeating the numbers. He's got the little cute smirky grin again.
Something to do with the numbers, but something. He's coming back with something. Give him a moment. Because he knows I don't read it yet.
I know he gets me because he has that little smirky cute grin.
Yeah.
It doesn't connect the dots with me yet, but give me a moment. It may. But when
You'll
it
get
does,
it.
I'll know it.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about the numbers. The numbers. Say them numbers again.
1, 34, 12, 7, 2. Yeah.
One 3412. 13412. What? What? Well, he has the spot.
He's so correct. Oh my goodness. 1 sec. 410.
Where's our gematria? Or
Where they shall repeat the hand.
have fun with these numbers.
Of those 7.
Where's Jackie? Jackie would know the numbers. Where's Jackie? Jackie Evans, are you in here? That's the one who would know the numbers. She would know that.
Keywords: eyes to see, eyes to open, eyes to receive.
That's the pineal gland.
Exactly. Third eye.
That's what's been opening. Just started opening for me.
And everybody stay off fluoride. Do not drink bottled water. Stay away from fluoride. It's horrible.
Okay, rejoice and shall see the plummet into the hand of that's the Zerubbabel. Zerubbabel. I can't even say it. I don't even want to. That's not important. It's just bad.
Smash things. Eyes to see.
Yeah, everything.
And ears to hear. Because they're trying to take away our hearing of the truth as
Yes.
well.
Yes. See? Eyes to the Lord. That's right. Eyes of the Lord.
Exactly.
The seven. Those seven. That's it. That's it. That was the numbers.
I repeated them.
Man, this guy's a genius.
Yes, he is. Research. Actually, no, I think he's gifted with it. It's not even research. He just knows it's in his
He's
soul.
like
in his
me. He's
spirit.
like me. I just know
In his
this.
spirit. He's an empath. It's in his spirit.
It's within our energy field. It's if we connect to them or connect to him. That's all I know. Remember when I said connect from the Bob, I said this how many times? You know I've said this. I know
Death
you're tired of me
to
saying
truth.
this. The connection from
Bread
within.
to lies.
The connection to from within. To raise yourself to him. You know, I keep saying that, but what does this mean? Is our world changing to a higher
The world's
dimension?
been changing.
Yeah, I believe we're merging to the.
We just can't be deaf to it, and we cannot be
No,
blind to it.
we have to be
We have to
awake
be
for it to
awake to
understand,
see it and
and
understand what's going on.
without fear of all things, because we're going to
No fear, eyes open.
trust me. There's going to be things y'all going to see you're not going to understand, but if you don't fear, have no fear. They can't harm you. They can't touch you. Remember, we're the good ones. We are the supreme ones.
All right, type it, Def. I see that you are.
And when we come together under that, they have no power or dominion over us. Do you understand?
They don't.
None.
Because we're stronger than that.
That's right. That's right. See? See? I told you that
Aho.
man was special.
Aho. Ezekiel 1:14.
Behold that man, Bob. You have met a guy with more wisdom than me. Bob,
He's my age.
Bob, behold.
How
that
So
man.
how'd that happen?
He's full of wisdom. That's how that happened.
Because everything happens for a reason. That's
Told
why,
you,
Bob.
Bob. Told you. I didn't come here for no reason. I bet you don't kick me out now. Brother, they're
I'll
in my
kick you out,
videos.
Tony.
Bubba, listen, Bob. They are in my videos. They always have been. That's
Mhm.
what I've been trying to get out. I'm connected. That's proof. We don't need to be proven anymore. We just need to get to work. Put our
Def, can I ask you, like, what part of the states that you're in? Just curious. And I hope you're close. I mean, I know you are a spirit and soul and whatnot and our energy, but can I just ask? Because I know you can hear me. He's right. Are you trying to say that you just like fell from heaven to us? third eye. Am I right? Awkward silence, guys.
What happened? Hello?
I'm here, Bob.
Hey, Jennifer Maynard, how you doing? Kelly Kibo, welcome back.
Def, are you trying to say that they are trying to close our third eye, our intuition, trying to get people not to believe in our intuition? I mean, I know you know what I mean. There's that smirky grin again. I love it. Got intuition. I know he knows what I mean. Tacoma. Come on, buddy. Get up here. Come on, big dog. Come on. Good boy. Oh, goodness. Don't lay on me. You're huge. Come on, bud. Get over there. No, Tacoma. Come on. Heel.
Fluoride makes your third eye go to the floor, to the ground.
So you agree with me. Thank you. That was my validation. As I said earlier, put the fluoride down. Do not drink bottled water. Do not use toothpaste. Make your own. Grow your own. Do not use store-bought deodorant. The chemicals in the substances are horrible. You have to make your own. I see that. I see that, Tony. Yes, I see that. I live on a river, as I said earlier, a natural spring. The water comes up out of the ground, pure. There's no fields around me. It just comes up out of the water. People come from miles away to collect the water here. Stay away from aluminum. Do not drink anything out of cans. Do not drink any type of sodas. You got to stay away from that stuff. Yes. Distilled water. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Oh, think I found another one of my breed.
Our breed.
Our family breed. Yes.
Don't forget
Thank
us.
you for that.
We, me, you,
Thank you
Bob.
for. Thank you. Our family breed.
Bob's
Yes.
getting there. Bob's slowly getting there. Just give him a little time. And, hey,
He
just
is.
like everyone
And
else.
toothpaste. You can use baking soda and water and just brush your teeth. You don't have to use all the toxic chemicals that you buy at the store. Don't use that stuff. You can make homemade deodorant. You wrap it up and put it in your refrigerator, and it stiffens it up, and you can use that. It's
I
so
don't
much
need
more better.
deodorant. I don't need deodorant. What do I need deodorant for?
Well, just like he said, cornstarch. I mean, you don't want to get heat rash down in the tin foil ball area. Just use cornstarch.
I didn't see what he put up there.
Talking about fluoride and cornstarch and baking
Oh.
soda, where we don't need all those chemicals that they're trying to toxic and poison us with. Cornstarch is a great absorber.
Well, I
They
don't
put
have
in
any of those
great,
worries anymore. I had quit I quit everything.
Yep,
I
I
quit
agree.
smoking cigarettes. I quit
I
drinking
agree.
alcohol. I quit drinking sodas. Sugar
I
intake.
agree.
Man, I've really been able to live on very little food at will. And that's the power of the mindset. People are chemically distilled water. Yeah. Um,
Daph, is there a way that I can reach you and like talk to you like offline? Coconut oil is so healing. Rub it on your skin. It's natural. It takes care of dry skin. It takes care of wounds. It heals you quicker than so many other things. I subscribe to you, Daph. Is there a way that we could possibly speak like off here and then we can pull Bob back in and like inform and wake more people up? I'm not sure how to do that. I'm new to all this. Not new to being awoke, but yeah, okay.
What's happening?
It's 555 555 5555. No, really,
So
no
what's
joke. I'm not sure, but I'd really like to like speak to him like offline.
Yep, just leave a comment.
What comment do you want me to leave?
Any of the videos he has.
Yeah, go to his video and leave a comment.
Def, could you type something in the chat box so I can add you to my channel also, if you don't mind, please?
I picked him up earlier, like hours ago.
You did? Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Well, thank
I
you.
got you too, Tony.
Thank you, sister. Just leave a comment on any upload. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, because him and we're on the same page. Like earlier, Bob, oh, I'm sorry. I hope I don't want to get the channel a strike, but when we were talking to Patriot earlier, I went deep in that and that rabbit hole I didn't want to go down, but it just kind of fired me up a little bit. I had to get that truth out there.
Well, yeah, I agree. It needed to be out. So, no, I don't think that's going to be a problem. No, this is what I see about is this, whether this is YouTube or not, it doesn't really matter. I see them trying to do the right thing. I do see YouTube wanting to comply. There are good people left in this world. Let's not forget. Lots of good people.
There are, but they shadow ban the good people. Like, what gets me is the mainstream media. They want to show all the negative things. That way people repeat the negative things. Just like,
I don't even worry about what they say anymore.
Show the positive things that's going
Okay,
on.
everybody,
And
I'm
people
dropping a
would do
link in
good.
the right now. If you don't have Deaf Bread, the link is in the chat. So you can grab it too, Tony, if you can.
Well, I
see it.
appreciate you. I'm going there right there to it now.
Hey, Def.
You're welcome.
Shoot me a private message on here.
Except it brought me back to you.
Did it?
Yep. Def, just type something in there in the chat box for me, sir, please. Because
I mean no harm. Like if you're married or whatever, I don't mean no harm on you and yours. I love all. I'm no threat.
Neither am I. And I intend on staying single. That's my. It ain't meant for me to be married. Never was.
I've been single for 2 years. 2 years.
Right at right at 7 for me.
Solitude. That's where you find yourself, and that's where you awake, and you find yourself, and you learn to love yourself, and you open up.
Oh, there it is. I got him right here. It's in the chat in here on this. I just got to wait for it to come on the other side. Just give it a minute. It'll come through, and then I can get him. He typed it in here. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my favorite saying. How did he know that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I say all the time. I tell you, this dude gets more mysterious by the day. Oh, yeah. Me and this guy's got a lot to talk about.
1, 2, 3, 4 equals 11.
Yeah, isn't that ironic, huh? Yeah. You're good with numbers, too. You and Jackie make a hell of a team, Karma.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 10.
It's
My
10,
bad.
yeah. But
10. My
10.
bad.
It's
34 and 12.
Depends on how you look at it.
9,
you know?
10. It adds up to 10 no matter what. No matter how you add it, it's 10. Jeff, you're confusing me.
Don't freak out, guys. Okay, we're not. I'm
I'm
open-minded.
not freaking out. I want to find a way to talk to you one-on-one, is all I'm saying.
All he's saying is don't freak out. Keep an open mind, man. Yep.
I agree.
There's
Now every time I see 1234, I'm gonna think of him and send love and light to him now. Every time I see 1234.
See? Yep. That's my saying. So if it's my saying, then we're doing the right thing already, is what I'm trying to tell you. Doesn't that not make sense? If it's my saying, how would he know that?
Sense. It makes sense. I get it. But 1234, every time I catch that number, every day I'm gonna think of him and send him love and light and positive and yeah.
Yeah.
They what?
It's just it's not just a coincidence. That's
They catch
it's
I know what he's doing. They catch net. Exactly.
you
That's why I'm scared to talk on here. They catch net.
Right.
Mm-hmm. There. Holy moly.
Yeah, they catch their net.
Don't take that off yet. I gotta read this slowly. There's more to this.
They catch their net.
To get all of them. So what does that mean? This means both ways, right? You know, you got to watch the words. This means both ways. They take up all of them with the angel. Is that angel or angle?
Angle.
All of them with angle. See that? That's. I think he meant angel and just got the L and the E backwards.
No, he meant angle.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I don't know. It does mean something more. Evil under the sun. This dude here is a special dude here.
Mm-hmm.
Go to about him.
The people are deaf to the truth because they're bred to the lies.
See, I told you this guy
July
was
1st,
special.
2016.
And when would this guy started doing this? 16, that's 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 4 years ago. Exactly 10 years after. How long ago was 911? Because these numbers are
2001.
going to start
So it
adding
was
up in a minute.
18.
It was 2001, right? So 9/11, 9/11, 16, that's 10, that's 14, that's 15, that's 14 years, 7 months, and some days into Revelations. What does that mean? That's if that's correct, we're already in Revelations. We've been in it. What phase? What phase? Hey, can you blow that back up? I want to see what he's got here, Bob. He's got something in his chat
Which one?
that he wrote
In the
in the
chat?
chat. I can't see it; it's too
All
small.
right.
Okay. Yes.
I don't see it yet.
Well, I'm seeing it. Their meat is plenteous. Shall they therefore empty their net and not spare continually to slay the nations? That's right. The glutton of their stomachs. They fill their stomachs with greed. It's going to get them nowhere. When they should fill their stomachs with word. Isn't that what you get out of this, Karma?
Yeah, it is.
And they, therefore, empty their net and not spare continually to slay the nations. They. That's them.
Yeah.
They.
Yep.
Them. They. I'm gonna them they. That them they needs to stay as them they for now. That's important.
Yeah, it is.
You do know that, Bob.
What's that?
Oh, I completely get what he's
No,
saying.
that doesn't matter. We understand each other. Yeah. They. Hundreds of times. They. From within, around, but there's still good people here.
There is.
They.
They just try to shadow all of us good people.
Yeah. And he said unto them, verily I say unto you, that there will be some of them that stand here which shall not taste death till they have seen the kingdom of God come with power. Listen to me. I've been told I would not taste death. I was told I was an eternal being. That's what I was told a month ago in my head.
Because we are. We are.
Bob, there it is right there. The man right there. Read that. That's what that means.
We are eternal.
We're already eternal.
That's why we're here trying to wake up others.
We've been bamboozled into this limited dream world they built for us.
But
Wake
it didn't
up.
work.
No, it didn't work for me. I've been here already.
It didn't work for me
That's
either.
right.
This ain't my first rodeo.
You see what that man's saying back there with the matrix?
Yeah.
some of them that stand. There will be some of them that stand here which shall not taste of death. Some. Some. Okay. I'm sorry. Some. Let me just, I shouldn't have said that. I refrain from saying that. Please forgive me. But that was told to me. Maybe I was not supposed to say that. I'm learning this is all new to me. I just know that. But anyway, you can really drag yourself under very quickly if you're not careful.
Yep.
There is no death. There
No,
is
there
no taste
isn't.
of death.
Only the
Not
vessel, our bodies,
so.
our spirit
Some.
lives on.
Some. Some. Mm. Some stand.
I want to talk to him like
Yeah, this
one
guy
on
here.
one.
Well, this guy here is going to be finding me, I think.
I hope he finds me too.
He's
I'm
going to
pretty
be
sure
looking for
he
me
has.
because I think he's already walked by me.
Exactly. Angels. You know it, man. We're here for a reason. And
Yeah.
one reason only. Yep. Astra.
Not fast.
Oh, not fast. Okay.
Angels, not fast. I don't know what the red life. Okay, angels, not fast.
I
Life.
don't know, but he put in a private chat 1, 2, 3, 4. That means anything.
No, he put that in there for me earlier. Death.
Oh, okay.
Okay, death. Okay, hold on. Angels, not fast. Not. Angels, not fast. Past death, not. Not fast. Not as. I can't. I'm just lost. I'm getting there. Brother, I'm sorry. I'm unique, but not Monique. I'm still waking up. But I know your patience grows thin. Mine would also with me. It would.
Shall not taste the death.
There will be some that shall not taste the death in the kingdom. Okay, that's then. That's right. He says some of us will not taste death. Isn't this what you mean?
It is.
Some of us will not, but most of us will. It's the balance. I think he's going for the balance. The six.
He's
Six,
going for the
six,
ones that
six.
have been brainwashed to believe
Yeah.
in the system of the
Yes.
Matrix.
Been brainwashed to believe in the system of the Matrix.
Yes.
In other words,
I didn't get a smirky grin yet.
no, but he's squinching of the eyes.
He's thinking.
No, he's telling you to be quiet. To rethink it. Conspiracies found in the men of Judah among the inhabitants of Jerusalem. of the 911 666, the towers,
Yep, he's
the
right.
Twin Towers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right. We already know. We know what happened there. We know. We know. You know.
Yes. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I've been knowing that when the towers happened. I knew that was.
We knew
Man,
that.
I knew that when it first happened. Come on.
Totally set up. Totally set up. We knew that.
Yeah.
We're awake here. Come on, Deb.
I've
Come
known
on.
that.
We know.
I've been there. But there's something else to it too.
Oh, there's so much more to it.
Oh, I know it is.
But we know what happened.
I know what took it down. We know why.
Oh, it was a drone. It was a
Yeah.
drone plane that somebody was driving from a computer.
That's
AI.
right. Artificially intelligent. I knew that.
God,
See,
Bob,
everything.
please delete this video after tonight. I know too
You're
much
going.
info.
Well, no. You probably. Yeah, you're going to want to delete this video, Bob. I
Not
insist.
deleting anything.
Okay. Because you have said we have made a. Okay, well then don't. Bob stands for what he believes. You understand? That's his will.
Okay.
Free will.
Okay.
Remember that. Free will, people.
They didn't strike me with that last video. They
I
just
always
blocked
get
it
deleted.
worldwide,
God
so I
is
didn't get.
omitted
I
and
don't have
blocked.
anything against me. So I'll take one for the team. You know what I mean? If so be it.
Yep. Yep. And when Jesus was here in his time, he left very good guides, very good parables. There was more to the parables. I have something I want to ask you, Death, as soon as we read this. Made a covenant with death. Yeah. Where did our friend go? Bless her. She must have got kicked.
Her phone might have died. It was at 19% before.
Yep. Because ye have said, we have made a covenant with death, and with hell are we at, with death. Okay, with hell we are at agreement. We are at agreement. An agreement. Okay, there's an agreement here. Yeah, okay. Overflowing scores shall pass through. It shall not come unto us, for we have made lies our refuge, and under the, I can't see the rest of that on the bottom. Is that childhood? Have we hid ourselves? They've hid us. It's the cutting of the umbilical cord from our Father. That's what that means
Falsehood.
to me. Falsehood. Have we hid ourselves? Yes. I haven't hid myself. It's a conspiracy. Yes. Everything is. The power. Yeah. It went against everything to block God. Yes. That's what it is. The Tesla coil, the electromagnetic fields have manipulated our meters. My radio frequencies in my head I hear all the time. That's tied to this. I'm a 2%er, sir. I don't know what that means, but I know I'm a 2%er because the reason I'm saying that is because there's only 2% of the population that has what I have. And they claim that they're trying to figure out what it is that I've got. But I hear these high-pitched frequencies. And he said unto them, I beheld Satan as lightning fall from heaven. Huh. I don't know. Satan. Yeah, there's a balance here. Um, Satan. Who is Satan? Can you tell me who Satan is? Because what I get is a balance. A balance. I mean, I can't see no in between. Um, and he said unto them, I beheld crown of thorns. Yes, okay, I get it now. The crown of thorns. The that explains, son of a gun, the liberty. And he said unto them, I beheld Satan and the lightning from heaven drowned of thorns, crown of thorns. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. Where did um our friend go? What was her name again? Bob?
Karma.
Karma, that's right. Karma, where you at?
Yeah, I dropped a link again, but she possibly died.
Oh, her phone died. Bless her heart. I bet you oh, it did, Bob. Because she said, oh, I got 17%. I think I can stay on. Remember?
Right.
And I'm surprised she stayed on all that time. Are you kidding me? 17%? She's got a nice iPhone. It's going to be, or whatever it is. Might not be an iPhone.
Something's happening to it though.
We know that the whole creation groaneth and traveleth and pain together until now. Yeah. Ouch. And I got to take care of my own pain too. Yeah, I was playing like a nerdy kid out there on a hoverboard. Well, I call them a hoverboard. It's not a hoverboard. It's one of them gyro two-wheel jobs you balance yourself on. And I fell back. Could have hit the back of my head, but I did not. I positioned myself where I'd fall on my hands, and boy, they're hurting. Really hurting. Okay, he drew together. Wait a minute. Creation groweth and traveleth in pain together until now. I'm growing.
I can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead, man. Go, Bob. Go, 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 go. I'm surprised you were here that long. Um, wow. So he left me holding the fort. And don't worry, it'll be here when you get back. Karma, come back up. He left the link up there, Karma. But he's going to have to. He was waiting for you, but just put yourself back up there. Give him a moment. He'll be back. I can't let you in. I can't see that. But wow. Deaf bread. Deaf bread. Deaf bread. Deaf bread. Deaf bread. Man, that's awesome. Deaf bread. Yeah. That's ingenious. You know, that's pretty ingenious. Deaf bread. Yeah, we all were. And let me tell you something. I had that feeling I was the first
Major
time.
Tom to ground control.
That's right. I had that feeling when I was abducted in 1974 by ourselves. Yeah. Our own people abducted me. I'm at 1% trying to get my son to use his phone to give me 20 minutes of charge. Love you guys. That's okay. We're not going nowhere. We're waiting on you. Man, I'll stay up all night long talking with this guy. Are you kidding me? Of whom we have many things to say and hard to be uttered, seeing ye all dull of hearing. Understand? Yep. You are dull of hearing, yes. I understand. So, what good does it do hearing the voice when we are already dull from the hypnosis and the mind control and the mindset of their mindset into us? I get all that. Keeping yourself out of the televisions, keeping yourself out of their business. Be about Father's business only. I get all that. Keep out of the politics, my man. Um, yeah. Only thing we should be worried about is our business, not theirs. What is our business? He's coming. He's coming. He's already here, as a matter of fact. Um, who is he? Is he me? You? Um, he's everywhere. That's right. Everywhere. That's Bob's word, everywhere. Soon. I think I'm going to finish smoking this little bit of weed that I do have, and I won't need it anymore.
Yep.
Get my girl back up here. Let me read this. She's waiting in the lobby.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I ain't. I love you, brother. I was just joking. Okay, let me read what he said. And the men that died were smitten with the rods and cried to the city. Went up in heaven. Yeah, went up to heaven. I remember that. Hey, this could be. I'm liable to pull an all-nighter right along with Bob. I mean, this is my kind of deal here, man. If it's anything to do with
Anton,
with God, you can better believe it. I'm here. That's my line. Now, Bob throws me out. He's gonna have to throw him out too. It's not gonna set well with that man, Bob. Read that, Bob. He wants you to read that, just like me. You too. Read that. He wants you to put your input on that as well. He wants to know if you understand.
I'm not up on it as much as you are. You
Oh,
know what I
I
mean? I'm not
understand.
really.
I know, but it's the same thing.
I can't contribute.
You don't have to contribute. Just say you don't understand. If you don't, we'll help you. And it's all it is. No big deal. If you can either do what you do, you're doing what you do. You do you. I understand. That's fine. But anytime you want to put your 2 cents in, that's what he's there for. We all hear that for that. Now, where's
Oh,
my
yeah.
girl?
Yep.
Not my girlfriend.
I don't know.
Not
Drop the
your
link.
girlfriend.
We'll drop
She's
the link again.
our sister.
If anyone wants to come up, got room for 3.
Excuse me. I'm gonna just hold that thought.
Your turn.
Yeah. Yes. Matter of fact, yes, sir.
Carm. Yeah, wake up. Welcome. All over the place. For everybody, I think. Almost asleep. But I'm
Bob,
well,
she
thanks
said
for
she was
coming up.
waiting. She's waiting for her phone to come back up on charge. That's what I just saw that.
Okay.
And I saw as it were a sea of glass mingled with fire, and them that had gotten the victory over the beast. and over his image, and over his mark, and over the number of his name, stand on the sea of heaven harps of God. Beast. The dragons. I don't know if, I don't want to say dragons was beast, but what are beast? Dragons, or harps of God, having the harps of God, beast, and over his image. And, oh yes, yeah, dragons or snake. Yes, that's what I've been. Man, that's what I've been getting. Listen, Bob, this guy here is telling the truth. This guy's telling the truth.
Mhm.
He is 100% in the truth. Yep. Yep. Dragons or snake or something. Yep. I knew it. I've been getting these in my videos and my sunsets. I've been seeing this. In fact, worm dieth, fire not quenched, overflowing, scorch. Yep. Yeah. In the outfield. 666. Cast. Fire.
Grown that.
I'm letting this sink in, Bob. I have to let things sink in a while with me because I don't like talking unless something has to come to me automatically. If nothing comes, I don't say nothing. I've learned to start. It's called listening, reading, letting it sink in is all I know. I can't explain it. I just do it. Okay, field yes. Yes, that's right. That is correct. Okay. Since the beginning of creation, they have uh, defiled us, caused their griefs, pain together, and now all this is being revealed now. Pain together, pain. Yeah, I get the pain. What am I missing here? I'm still missing something. Yeah, Bob. Just well, we know. Yes, we know that the whole creation groweth and traveleth in pain together until now. He's talking about it all creation traveleth around abroad from star to and from creation. Yeah, until now. That's for all mankind. Now, okay, I'm with you. Yeah. Yep. I agree. It's the first time I've been tongue tied like this in a long time, Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
You?
Got me. Yep.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, it really is. Um, wisdom. What is wisdom? Um, I asked for it, and if you ask for it, be careful because it can go both ways. It's dangerous for both ways. We are more than we've been told. We are supreme to Him with His name from the beginning to now. That's what I got so far. Wow. I actually had something to say, but I can do better. And He knows I can. You see, Bob?
Uh,
Well, wisdom, prudence, find out knowledge of witty inventions. That's right. That's right. Witty inventions. What would witty mean? The things we call levitation devices. That's right. I do recall that. In fact, I recall a vision that I had of Jesus holding a scepter. But witty inventions, yes, witty, 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 clever, very clever. Seems like I've seen this from time to time to time, and from ancient until now, and so forth. And they've gotten even more clever with what they do in the churches now. As a matter of fact, everything is about them now. I don't see nothing about God anywhere. Um, Even though the churches are full of them and God and whatever else, they're not. They're full of themselves. Who are they giving money to? Themselves? Since when did God ever need a church to take money? God ain't about money. Um, are we? We wasn't put here to work for money, were we, Bob?
you wouldn't
Is
think
that what this is
so.
all about? Were we put here to work
That's what we're
as
conditioned.
slaves? This man's telling me we wasn't put here for that. That's what that means. And the more I'm talking to him, the more I'm believing. I don't need to believe. It's more about knowing, because belief. What is believing? It's doubting. Um, what is faith? A doubt. Um, you either know or you don't. Can deaf Red hear you guys? Yes, he can. He can hear. He just doesn't want to talk, because why? People don't hear me when I talk. So why should he? I employ him to type. I can't. Um, my voice wasn't good enough, but his is. He's typing. You see, Bob? He's doing the same thing I did the last time I was here when y'all thought I went nuts, and I'm sorry, but he's typing it.
I didn't think it went nuts. Just as causing arguments and
I
everything. I
didn't
don't
mean
want people
to. I'm
fighting.
sorry. I
You
didn't
know what
want
I mean?
that.
I know you didn't.
And I apologize. It ain't gonna happen
I
again.
know you didn't. I totally understand.
I just
You know,
like when I feel the
uh,
truth, you're supposed to do what you, and that's what you do. You do the same thing. When you got something, you're right, and it's okay. And living creatures ran and returned as the appearance of a flash of lightning. Yes. Even the animals bow down to us. Are we not worth more than the animals? Yet he feeds them. Appearance of a flash of lightning. Yep, just that quick. The blink of an eye. in the moment. It means something greater. The living creatures. Yeah. They had they returned with the appearance of a flat. Oh, they were. Oh yeah, they were energized, voltage, charged, um, modified, if you will. Soldiers, super soldiers. That's what he's saying. That are here on Earth, standby somewhere. Super soldiers. That's exoskeleton covered in flesh and blood. Just like the Terminator, man. This is getting weird. Um, that's the Matrix part of everything. Boy, they really got everyone food, don't they? They even got me food, Bob.
One day I had
They had me food too. They got us all food, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
They got us doing what they want you doing.
I had a magnet.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I get
and
it.
It was connected, and it was connected to a battery.
That's right. See?
And I made sparks.
Yep. Yeah. That's the kinetic
And
energies.
I took a microscope and zoomed in, and I saw a
Okay, I'll tell it.
translucent. What I
The nanomachines, is that what you're telling me?
and what I seen was a tail of a snake. Yes, a nanomachine or a worm that was translucent and rainbow-like, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it moved perpetually on the end of the magnet, and I watched it for 30, 40 seconds and kept checking it, and it kept always moving like a snake caught in between the electromagnetic field and physical nature. So it
Yes.
was stuck on the end of the magnet, and it kept moving, and it looked like a rainbow translucent worm.
That's right. In the skies. That's what's happening in the skies. That's in all of my videos. The translucent worms, the stuff within my videos. It's all in my videos, Bob. Everything that he's talking about. The truth, the beings, the ones you're going to see in the future. The very near future, as a matter of fact. How long do we have? About? I don't know. Nobody knows the hour or the time. Or do they?
Australia's Aboriginal Dreamtime Stories.
The Red Rock. I knew he was going to go there. The Red Rock.
They talk.
Tell me about the Red Rock. The giant
The
red rock.
rainbow serpent.
That's what that was. The Red Rock was the rainbow serpent. I knew it was something because it was
It consumed the people off the land.
Yep. It ate off the people.
At the Denver, Colorado airport is a sword of a mask wearing man slaying the nations with a rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that in a tale, a parable. Let's get this right, Bob. I don't want
I
nobody.
saw on the ground water and gasoline make a rainbow, and I thought maybe they're feeding our cars rainbows.
They are. Um, that's right. The chemical compound of what comes out of the exhaust is what's feeding the cosmic junk I've been telling you, Bob. They've been spraying up there the gold, the metals. He's clearing this up. Pay attention. He's telling you what I've been telling you. The nano machines, the stuff that's floating in the clouds, the air that you can't see that we
The
breathe is
rainbow
liquid.
serpent, the serpent of the air, the prince
Yeah.
of the power of the air, runs through metal easier than air. So they're spraying metal in the air so the serpent can coat the land in a bondage of no free will.
Well, it ain't working with me because my free will works really fine, even through all their mischief. I wonder why that is. Is it because I vibrate higher than they do? You see, Bob, vibrating higher than they do, it makes you immune to their crap. It doesn't work. That's what it means.
Well, what about me?
Well, you could take medications or you can vibrate. It works
Nope.
both ways. He's right. It works. The
I just do
doctors
it
have got,
naturally. I'm
yeah.
awake.
Well, I understand that. That ain't the kind of awake I'm talking about. Meditation. Jackie could teach
The
you that.
subtle beast of the field of EMF, electromagnetic.
This is what I had bought the other day. Remember this? This is what he was talking about. Electromagnetic waves.
Now officials zap, cattle prod, taser people with electricity of volts.
Yep. Yep. Crowd control, disbursement. Um, that explains through the past of the people burning from within. What they call that in spontaneous combustion. I got a photographic memory of everything.
There
This
was
is
a
why.
tree, 5G fires. California was burning from the inside out.
That's what I saw. And this is a
Mm.
natural. You see, he's telling the truth. This is coming, as it says. The scriptures are saying they're being fulfilled right now.
That's why I'm looking at it as a directed energy.
Yes, direct energy weaponry. That's correct. You're right. Yeah. Um. Ooh. Okay. Now that's happening. Who's behind that? We
So
are.
people died in 9/11 towers, said their body skin was burning.
From the inside out. I know. Okay. Yeah.
Well, they have the technology for the direct energy. It's a patent military weapon, and they've actually showed it to us how it works.
Well,
That's
see
all
that
I'm
what they're not
saying.
talking about. Yeah. The microwave. It's the frequencies. If they knew the frequency of the individual or the thing or
Right.
the it, they can hitting something with the same frequency it was made would destroy it. It would
You know
not
how they
even
make
exist.
is frequencies causing these earthquakes? You know, to get these rocks, you find the vibrations, and it actually makes them slip because it takes away the friction between the plates. They
Okay, and
find the frequency, and if you take that frequency and amplify it, that's how I've seen they're creating earthquakes. You could take a subwoofer and you can have like something incline where it
heartburn.
sits there, and you put a subwoofer there, and the vibrations from that will actually make that other one come sliding down.
Yes, yes, it did. Absolutely, I did. Yep, that's right. And they said to one another, "Did not our heart burn within us while he talked with us by the way, and while he opened to us the scriptures?" Yes, my heart burned for it. Um, it it was glad to receive or understand. Um, yeah, yeah. So it wouldn't matter if your heart's in the right place. It ain't gonna matter what they do. That's that doesn't work with us. You see, Bob, that's not even going to work with us. It doesn't bother us. What does that mean? What is getting heavier and heavier by the moment? I'm having to use my thinking in ways or somebody else's thinking anyway. Give me a moment. I'm taking this in. Yeah. Yep. And that's the same thing we're going to have to go through, I'm sure. A repeat. It's a damn repeat. I keep telling everybody that, Bob. It's a repeat. Everything's a repeat, except this time it's with us. Yeah.
Mm. See, and there
Yeah.
appeared. Okay, I'll let you read.
Yeah. And there appeared an angel unto him from heaven to strengthen him. And at that hour, what was he thinking? I'm putting myself in his shoes now. He was alone, all alone. It would have been agony. Um, Having to know. Falling down agony. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I found out this was a repeat. Except it's with us, everyone. This goes back to what I. Hello? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hear you.
This goes back to something I said a while back. How many people is willing to die for him now that didn't? That didn't stand up for him the first time? Now, if I'm correct, this man's going to get very happy for me saying that. How many's willing to die for him now? Where are they? I'm one. I'll die for him this time. You know? Am I wrong or am I right? Facts is what it is. It's a repeat. You know? You see his eyes. He's not bull crapping. I'm telling the truth. Trust me. He'd have had something to say. Yeah, we do need to talk more. This guy's pushing me. I need to get Jackie back here. Get your friends back up here, Bob. They're gonna love this guy.
I'll drop the link.
I know where they at. I know. Well, they probably went to bed. It is 12:55 in the morning.
Yeah, well, Karma's supposed to come back. She's gonna let her
Okay,
phone
good,
charge
good.
20 minutes.
That's right. She did say that. What shall we eat? What shall we drink? He done said that. I've been able to live on an olive oil a day, excuse me, just to test my mind for strength, Bob. That's all.
I believe it. I do the same thing. Sometimes I go a day, even 2 days without eating anything. An olive, that's all you need.
But I found Ezekiel, and I sought to destroy it. Sought for a man among them that should make up the hedge and stand in the gap for me in the land, that I should not destroy it. But I found none. There was none to destroy and stand. Stay in the middle, and I found none. I know that. What are you trying to tell me now? I'm having patience with myself. Trust me, I'm learning. But I found none. Let me read it again. Oh, and he sought for a man among them. How can I not get that before? The first time? I guess 2 or 3 times of reading. I probably could read it and get more than that again and again and again, but it is what it is. I like your guitar, my friend. I got one on the wall. I hadn't played in better than 10 years. Oh, this is meaning something. Wait a minute. Put that back up. I want to read this again. I'm seeing something else. I just got, okay. I can't see it. All right. Put it, I want to see it. No, I can't now. He took it down. Or, I know you don't want me to say nothing. Okay. Gotcha. You just want to make sure. That's a lovely guitar. That is a beauty. Wow, that is a beautiful one. Look at mine. Let me show you mine. See it over there? That's a Stratocaster. I haven't played it in 10 years. It's been hanging on that wall right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 60 something model. Yeah. 60, 69. 69. I don't know. It may be. Let me see. I don't remember. I got to go look. It's old. No, mine's a 70 signed. I have a 70 signature. Oh, you got a 69 Fender Telecaster here. Well, I've got a Stratocaster signed 1970. What does that mean? It's just worth a few more dollars, but yours probably, yours worth more. Most definitely. 69 Fender Telecaster. A Telecaster? That is rare.
Don't know it.
That's a rare guitar, brother. 1969, just like my guitar hanging on the wall. You don't find them guitars laying around. At least not original, anyway. not original. And that one he got looks original. Let's see. First time I saw a Telecaster was Les Paul playing it when he made it. Didn't Les Paul build them things? Wasn't it Les Paul that made them? I would have thought. I think Les Paul was made in God's image. So we're going to say God made it. I mean, um, we are all his create. How would I say that? We are all his children. I mean, what part didn't we get? You know, when I look at my own biology and I see nano, um, even in my own DNA, what does that mean? Deaf. What does that mean when I can see the magnetic fields and feel them and hear the radio frequencies? What does that mean for me? Does that mean it's hurting me? I'm being microwaved? You know, I'm unsure. The headaches I've been getting in my head, it's kind of making me, um, how do I feel? I feel violated, if you will, in a way. I feel like I've been robbed of my supremacy. You know, I love the world. Um, you must forgive them no matter what. But it angers me. How can you be angry and love someone at the same time? And it is very well possible, Bob. You know, how many times did look what God did for Cain when Cain killed Abel? Didn't he not forgive him in a way? He spared his life. Come on, man. You know, and all his glory was not arrayed like one of these. You see, you know, wow. This man's something else, boy. Let me tell you. If he don't make the hair stand up on your back, nothing will, Bob. Sorry. I mean, he just he's this guy's awesome. Anybody, everyone, Bob, all people. Now watch your channel grow. Watch it now. Told you. Because this will make it grow. Truth. Consider the lilies how they grow. They toil not, they spin not. These are the same parables Jesus taught. Now this man's telling me this. Now let me hear somebody call him something he's not. I would lose my temper then, you know, because I know he talks like I talk, the same way he talked, and the ones before him talked, and the ones before that one, and the ones before that, the book of Daniel, the Ezekiel, they all did it. They were all in on the knowing. What is the Holy Spirit? It's the knowing. When you connect and you're within that resonance to the frequency of the Elohim, the God, the Alpha code, it knows. It knows. It knows. It just flocks to you with love. It'll consume you. It'll eat your gladness up with joy. I can't explain it, but I know. I did know. I remember this like it were yesterday. I laid in that jail cell and I said, Jesus, if you're real in that vision, touch me. And he reached out and touched me and hit me right here in my forehead. And it felt like thousands of volts, Bob. But it felt good and holy and genuine and righteous, is what it felt like. That's the kind of energy I've been getting from my videos. The same kind of energy Jackie's been getting, Phoenix has been getting, and a lot of other people have been getting from my vids. And there's power to that. I went to, okay, I want to see what he said. I didn't see it. Okay. I can't read that quick, my friend. Okay, he didn't want me to read that other part. Okay. And it shall come to pass at the time that will search Jerusalem candles and punish the men that are settled on the lees and say in their heart, the Lord will not do good, neither will he do evil. That is true. Um, but it's going to be left up to us to make change. All of it is. Uh, it's going to be one heck of a journey, Bob. This is neither will he do evil. Yep, the light. That's right. The light will shine. If you walk in the light, it will show. Can't be hidden. That means that bushel's going to be lifted. Um, that means we've been set free. We've got our chance, our own free will. Sounds like our free will is kicked in, brother. And you're doubling yourself
What?
again. Yes, you are, brother. What are you doing? Why are you doubling this? Don't do that to him, my friend. Don't do that to
It's a
him.
clone.
You were cloning. Something you're playing around with again, Bob? These little
Who's that?
gadgets.
Not me.
Well, who was
That's
cloning?
not me.
Well, who's doing that?
Oh, I don't know.
You sure?
That's that's his channel, not mine. That's
Oh, he
his
was doing
main
that.
room.
His channel's doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Wow.
It's me. He cloned me.
He cloned you. Yeah. He's pretty good dude. I mean, knowledgeable. Definitely knowledgeable, right? Now, let me
Yep.
ask you a question, Bob. He's a good guy.
Hmm.
Now, if I'd have did that 3 weeks ago, there'd have been a problem. You know that. If I would have spoke what he wrote
You never had a
tonight.
problem.
No. Listen to me. It would have created a big conflict. Oh yeah, it would have. They'd have been, like they did me last
Possibly,
time.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
But
The-
those other guys aren't in here though. That we were having those problems with. You know what I mean?
oh, you went ahead and
They
shut that
haven't been.
down. So you had a problem even after all I.
No, I didn't.
Oh well, I don't know.
No,
My bad.
they can come. They can still come in, but they don't have no wrenches. You know what I mean? They can come in, and if there's a problem, then I'll take care of it.
I ain't
But
got no wrench.
luckily,
I'm supposed. I guess I'll get my
you'll
wrench
have
back
one.
when I'm. I know I will when I'm good.
Drop drop a message in there.
Oh, okay, Bo. I ain't messing with you. I feel privileged again.
Oh, it's all good.
No, we're family, brother. It's not all good. We're family, and that's important. No matter what happens, you're still family, brother. I never disconnected from you ever. You see, that's the
Same here.
problem. Everybody disconnects from me, and that's what he's saying. Everybody disconnects from God, but nobody wants to stand up for him when that time comes. Now, here's the second thing I'm gonna say. How many people are gonna call upon his name at the last minute? And he will do the unthinkable. Save them from their own griefs and demise. We have a loving Father, even more forgiving than the sinners we are. We're unforgiving. We're trash compared to him. But God of the living, for all live unto him. That's correct. But the world is the living world. The world is too talented to be anything other than. So, um, the God particle is within our DNA. All things were made through him, even though it's nano. Even man, it's right here. It's right here. It's answering everything. For it is not God dead, but of the living. Yeah, yeah, I know. For is not God of the dead? No, he's not. I know that. He's the God of the living, the living God, the living world. Um, I see what he's trying to get me to say. Um, how would I interpret that? Just the way I'm going to interpret it. When you're swimming underwater, what do you see in blue waters? You see what you see, right? But sometimes when you rub your eyes, what happens? They get to burning and itching and whatnot. Well, is it because the waters that's doing that, or because the air that mixed with the waters in your eyes that caused that? And that's fundamental that I'm saying that because it's a denser um, liquid than it's liquid you're breathing. Trust me, because I can see the air and it's liquid. It's just a denser form of it. That's the living God, the living world. That tells me we Houston, get ready because there's a storm coming.
Mm.
Yep. Houston has got a problem. The the middle of the waters has a problem. All the way, wait. I keep seeing this big vision. There's the vision of the water. Deaf guy. Where's he going? I hope he's not leaving me. No, he's still here. Where is our friend? Um, our friend, where did she go? She fell asleep on us. She fell asleep on us, Bob.
Yeah.
But anyway, the fog, like when you wake up in the morning, you know how your eyes feel blurry, you can't see for a moment? Is it because your eyes are focusing? There's two factors I believe playing there. One is the firmament, not the firmament, the liquid air that's within the eyes and the consciousness of being aware that you're back in your body waking up from wherever it was you were when you went to sleep that night. Because let me tell you something, I went somewhere other than sleep last night. Um, where did I go? I don't remember. But I guess when that time comes, I will. And that's strange about all this. It's mysterious. It's this mysterious God we have. The servant of the Anthony. Death is the servant of the wizard. I think Anthony cast a spell upon him. Death is a servant of the wizard. I think Anthony cast a spell on. No, I don't cast spells.
Yeah, I read that
I
a
don't
while
understand.
ago.
What does that mean?
That's a message that was in the chat about
Oh,
20
not
minutes or a half hour ago.
to me? I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
they said that you cast a spell on him. He thinks you cast a spell on him. I don't know.
On who? No, I don't.
Anton's saying you're a wizard.
No, not me. No, not me. I'm thanking you for telling me that. Antoine, brother. Um, that's wrong. That's uncalled for, brother. Um, we can't have that here, Bob. Um, that's not gonna fly. That's a false flag.
So
Do not let your brother
what's he
come up
saying?
against you. He judged me. Now he's in danger of being judged. That's what he's trying to show you. Don't let people come in your channel and judge you. If you're in truth, you're in truth. Truth prevails. I didn't see that. You see, I ignore that because I don't let those things bother me. But some people won't allow that. I should have stepped up to the plate. If I would have saw it earlier, I would have. Um, it's not that I'm an aggressor. It's because I believe in what I believe. What do I believe? Jack crap. It's what I know now. The power is in the knowing. And knowing all things makes things right in the right way. And that makes the path straight. Huh?
Anton goes, I apologize. I'll keep your knowledge hidden.
I appreciate that because that's not what I'm about. That creates a false flag upon my heart. I can't have that. And you can't have that door open on you. So be careful what you do. Do not judge because you will be judged by the same measures you give out, brothers. Everything that comes out your mouth can get you both ways. What you put into it and what comes out. Yeah. If so, be there may be hope. Yeah. He putteth his mouth in dust. If so, be there may be hope. Yes. Yeah. I respect that. That apology is man, I forgive you wholeheartedly. I forgive you for that upon me that you come against me on. I have that power. What does that mean? It's because I have that power to forgive you through God. Because without his name being manifested with that, I couldn't have said it no other way. Do I have to say God every time? No, I do not, because he lives within me. I am the church. That's just the way it is. Okay, Isaiah 59:15. Yeah. Truth falleth, and he that departeth from evil maketh himself a prey. And the Lord saw it and displeased him, and there was no judgment. See? I get all that. You know? Uh, Truth falleth, and he departeth from the evil maketh himself prey, and the Lord saw it, and it displeased him that there was no judgment. Yeah. 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 Yeah, because we're better than. Um, what does that make us? That makes us hope. Hopeful. Hopeful. Hope. No, there's another word. There is no hope. What is hope? That's a false narrative.
Hey, Mark, want to come on up? Mark the Skywatch is back. I think for the third time.
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. I agree. Yes. Um, all right, I'll go ahead and read it. Therefore, the law is slacked, and the judgment doeth never go forth. For the wicked doeth compass about the righteous. Therefore, wrong judgment proceedeth. Um, yeah. Therefore, the law is slacked, and the judgment. The law is slacked, and the judgment. Yeah, they loosen the laws of the land, of the lands. They loosen the laws of the lands, and they, why didn't I see that? People spitting on the concrete, people walking on the grass. The grounds are holy. The whole grounds are holy grounds, as I said. The grounds are dying, the trees, the grass. just as I said a couple of weeks ago. What does that mean? That means, what does that mean? Judgment is now. Judgment upon the land now. That time is now. Yeah, I do believe um, that survey says, ding, number one answer. What else could it be? I'm just into the wisdom of things, Bob. I didn't sign up for this, but yeah, I did. I think we all did. And, I keep thinking, man, did I really sign up for this? Yes, I did, absolutely. And I'd do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, till we get it right. And again, he stooped down and wrote on the ground. I do remember that. Yeah, to the woman, the adulterer, and he stooped down and he wrote on the ground, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. And then when Jesus looked over to the woman, he says, where are thine accusers now? She said, nowhere, Lord. Then go and sin no more. What does that mean? Um, he had the power to forgive, just as we all do, just like I did to this gentleman, um, in our chat. Um, I'm not here to make waves, brothers and sisters. I'm here to bring truth, and so is this man. And we can do it. Um, we can all do it. We just got to learn to do it together. Um, our way's not working nowhere, no more. It's apparent, huh, Bob?
Mm.
You don't think our way's working anymore? So what change
Well,
must
their
come?
way.
Well, I have a feeling this guy
It's not
knows what changes are about to come. This guy's about to tell
yeah.
me next what changes are coming. And they're already here. They've been here. It's not that they've been coming. They're already here. They've been implemented already. You see, the fundamental thing about what he is that we are trying to get across is that these things are going on and been going on. How long? A good while.
Since the beginning.
How long have the elites been gone? I'm estimating probably about 15 years when the chaos started getting to its destination. My son, fear thou the Lord and the King, meddle not with them that are giving to change. Okay, my son. Yeah, yeah. I don't. Okay. All right, brother. Okay, I got you. Give in to change. That are get to give in to change. I'm not going to give in to change. I'm not that reluctant. Not me. I'm. My life has been this way far too long. My purpose is greater than I've been told. What is that purpose? The cause and effect. Cause and effect. Mindset. On or off. Is waking up to not being of this world. That's right. This is the part I keep telling people where I can see and I'm not blind. This is the change that's here. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing the four dimensions. Why can't other people see the fourth dimension? It's because they're not awakened. Oh, they're hypnotized by the foods, by the medias, by the things that they hold for granted: love, happiness, poverty, finance, food. I mean, it just goes on. Things. People forgot where God was. See, that's what I just said. That's right. You know, don't keep anything in the world. Store things in heaven where doth moth and dust cannot corrupt it or rust. That's just like, you know, if you don't have the frequencies, Bob, you did say this. What do you do when you don't have that kind of power? What do you revert to? You do what you do, Bob. You get what you've got. Your subliminal stuff that you know you got, that you need, that body needs, and that's surviving. And that
Well, it
works
must be that
both
has
ways.
a decent vibration if I'm awake to a lot of the stuff going on.
Yes,
Most
you
people
do.
are, but I'm
You
not
are.
doing anything to. I don't know. It's just natural.
Well, yeah. No. You're awake, Bob. That's not what I mean. You're in an
Not
awakening
to your
state.
level.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not even going to say that. I'm not saying I'm above you. We are all equal. I'm just at a higher state of vibration because I've been at it a while. It takes time. Yes, it does. It's not something that don't happen. I didn't realize how much time I had or how much time is needed, or I don't know. All I know is it's taking some time. And yes, the powers are getting stronger every day, and it's hitting me in pulses. And let me tell you something, the pulse, that's the key. The pulse with God locked in as if when that pulse hits you, it's there. It's guaranteed. There is no pass and go. Once you've got it locked in with God's name, it becomes matter. It really becomes matter. No ands, ifs, or buts. That's your world, Bob. That's our God. He left us with everything you need. Everything. Sell that ye have. Give alms, provide yourselves bags, which wax not, old treasure in the heavens. In other words, back in the day, you remember what they did. Go and sell all you got. You're not going to need it anyway. But you're not going to get people to do that. Now, I understand that. Sell that ye have. But it is easier for a man to go through an eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. I always knew this. That's why I'm poor. That's why everyone's poor. Um, isn't it always ironic that the righteous people are always poor or distraught, or the ones who are the most humblest, the most loving, the ones who had money and didn't like it and ran away from it? You ever thought about that, Bob? I think about that every day. I really do. And interesting. Interesting stuff. No shadow of turning with gut tuning. Okay, what's going on? Let me read the chat. I didn't see that. Mark the Skywatcher, you want to come up, brother? Or did he say what didn't want to? The ground is earth, and we are upon the earth. He wrote, marked us. Well, I know I'm marked. Um, DNA's proof. If that's not a mark, I don't know. What is your social security number? Is that the mark? I don't think that's the mark they're talking about. This mark's going to be something unique, something, I don't know, if anything at all. I don't know. I can't see that far in the future. I only see is the moment in the word, because I'm still vibrating. There's only one way up for me, brother, and that's up. I don't know what down is. As far as I know, I've been picking myself up, or have I? I've had help, plenty of help. You got your helpers. Who are they? You got helpers. They're with you always. Uh, you like to play music, Deaf? What kind of music did you like to play back in the day? Uh, I think I played. Oh man, I played all kinds of music. My favorite group I used to imitate was the Bee Gees or the Beatles or hell, I'll imitate anyone. Hell yeah. We had some great music in our time, Bob. You know we have, yeah. Well, I've got to go and
Yeah, used to.
oh man, I can go back to the 70s, man. Man, I can go back to the 70s and get right back in the man. I stood in line. Seemed like I stood in line for hours for the Saturday Night Fever movie. But let me tell you something. The most talented, God-gifted human beings this world has ever seen has written some of the best frequencies, good frequencies of energy. Uh, very powerful, um, speechless, timeless. Um, can't be talked about it. I mean, it's just a extravaganza of music by artists throughout the years. Even the one-hit wonders. And you often wonder, who are we? We are creators, are we not? Creators ourselves. Yeah, I think we are. I think we are. Let the dog out. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
All righty. Mm-mm-mm. Who all do we have in the chat? Would someone like to come up? 19 watching and nobody else wants to come up. I can't believe this. I'm not believing this. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sitting in my chair anymore. What happened there? Is it lagging that much? Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back too just 30 minutes later. In the replay, that is. Yeah, yeah, I gotta put yeah, I had to get back to my screen. Could you not watch 1 hour? Yeah, the eye. And he cometh and findeth them sleeping, and saith unto Peter, Simon, sleepest thou? Couldst not thou watch 1 hour? And the eye. That's the eye in the sky I've been talking about. I've got a video that shows the eye of the sky, the all-seeing eye, and them sleeping with yeah, all-seeing eye triangle. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Hmm. I remember that. Yeah, that must have been a real bad feeling. I don't like feelings like that. Um, Terrible. That would have broke me. But at the same time, he was humbling because he knew. And about that time, that's when they come got him. Bob, they beat him. They beat him bad. That's what they won't tell you. Hey, Bob, you still there? He froze up. Bob froze in time. Yeah, that's all right, Bob. You still there? We'll keep talking. Be right back. Need to, oh, he went to let the dog out. Anyway. $19. Yeah, he's going to be coming back. He had to get out. Evidently, he must have. We're still here. We're keeping it open for him. That's a good thing. So he'll be right back. Thank God we're up here. So he can let himself back in. I think that's how it works. Yep. I figured that. I figured
I'm
that.
back.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, as long as someone's up here, it'll keep it open for them, and that's lovely. I figured that out.
No, actually, if you don't end the stream, it says end broadcast. If you don't click that, it'll still be going, and you can
You're
go back
kidding.
into it.
Really?
Yep, it's happened to me before. But yeah, you just don't you just go right back in.
Yep. Where is that? What was that lady's name again? I can't. I got her. I keep forgetting her name. I can't. I got to remember her.
Karma.
Karma. GoPro
She left us
Karma.
hanging.
I have a GoPro Karma. That's how I'm going to remember her. A GoPro. You know what a GoPro Karma is? It's a drone.
No,
Yeah, I have one.
that's the name of it.
Oh, it's
Nice.
$1,000 piece of junk.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a pile of poop.
They're
I
not
don't
gonna let
even.
us have anything that's too good, right?
Well, no, it ain't that. They had a great design. It's just not trustworthy. Don't trust it. I'm not
Yeah.
laughing now. I was laughing before, just in case. Don't trust it. Now, the ones I got now, I've got an Inspire. Not an Inspire. I got an Anafi Parrot Mavic Mini. I got a few drones, quite a few. Big ones, little ones, small ones. Not too many.
Mm-hmm.
No. Some of them, I got just what I need. I don't need anything more than that. But I think I picked up the Phantom for 300 when I got it. Is it outdated? Heck no, that thing still shoots good videos. Are you kidding me? It shoots better than my Nafi sometimes. But that Mavic Mini is another one.
How high? How high you
How
go with that?
is what do you mean how high? The height?
Yeah, how high? I mean, how far up in the sky can you actually go with one of them?
This one here, this particular drone would do about six. Well, if it's within the geo fence, you can go past it, but I don't recommend it. But you can go past 300 feet for sure.
Mm.
Way past that. If I can go 2.5 miles from my drone, how high can you go? If I can go 2.5 miles from my drone, how high can you go? 2.5 miles.
You should be able, yeah.
So, don't fool yourself. But that's only after you've been able to get around their programming. That can only be done with the drones you build, not the ones they sell you. Now, the Anafi has 498 feet. The Mavic Mini is much higher. Could I force the Anafi higher? Oh, yeah. How high? 2.5 miles. As long as it'll go. Will it come back to me? Now, why would I want to try that? It'd be ridiculous. Just dumbfounded. The world done that to me enough. Why would I do that to myself? We are our own worst enemies, Bob. We really are. And unless we start waking up, all the way waking up, not halfway, not the beginning or not halfway or all the way or midway. I don't know where you are. I know you're awakening. I don't know what state you're at. I'm still trying to determine that, but you do get around. You find your ways. Ironically, you do. Some kind of way you do. In your own unique way. That's why I'm saying you connected. I'm back for a reason, Bobby. Because I am the next contestant on The Price is Right. Bob.
Yeah.
Deaf Bread. He
What
must be
happened to Deaf Bread?
he might be taking a break.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to get off here anyway. How long you been online? Are you gonna stay up all night?
Going 7 hours.
Are you
Nah,
gonna...
no.
Well, let's see if we can shut this thing down. I'm tired. Let's see what Mr.
Yeah.
Our friend, our brother. I think he will agree. In fact, I think he already agreed. Look at the upside down, Deaf Bread. That tells you right there he's asleep. It's time to go to bed. There you go, brother. Upside down. What does it say? Distress signal. That's enough. Time to go to bed. Thank you, Deaf Bread. It's wisdom. That's all it is. Yep. But now he's open. Let's see what he says. He's back. You see? He's awake. Let's see what he's got to say. That's what I was waiting on too. I wasn't going nowhere yet.
Oh, Giggles. Yeah, 7 hours. Thanks for hanging out with us, Giggles.
We'll continue up to the 7 hour mark unless, something changes otherwise. But I'm tired, and I believe this man's tired right along with me. And, he agrees. You see the smile?
Yep.
Love you, brother. Let's shut it down at 7 hours even. We'll come back and fight this fight another day. See? He's laughing out loud. He's tired too. He knows I'm reading his mind, man. Come on. We read each other. We're both in the same frequencies. His is higher than mine, though. Let's get that straight. Much higher than mine.
Cinder says this has been an insightful stream. Thanks, Cinder.
Yeah, well, it's only going to pick up. When the right people get in here, you'll see. That's when what they call that? The magic happens when them words connect and just everything falls in and it just goes boom, boom, boom. It's like the Duracell, the copper top battery.
Yeah.
The copper top battery.
We were rocking before though. We had 37 in the chat.
Yeah.
Bam. It's hard
People
to keep
want
up.
people want truth. And it looks like it's time for us to start giving it. The wholehearted truth, nothing but the truth. There's that chihuahua. See? Even my animals. I have a chihuahua too. Let me go get my chihuahua. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Don't freak out.
Thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us all night. All night.
See my chihuahua?
There he is.
See my baby? Oh, meow. Meow, meow. Let me look at that tail. Oh, that tail's going 50 million miles an hour. Oh, yeah, that's a good generator. I bet if that tail's doing this, look. If I put a rubber band on, I can put it on a generator. You know? And then I got my German Shepherd. I love animals. You know, I've never had to put a finger on my animals. I've learned that rule. They're just like us. These animals are no different than we are. These animals have just as much rights as we do. We are as human as they are because we are animals ourselves. That's what people don't see. And when you connect that, why are we eating? Why are we eating the beef? Why are we eating the pigs? I mean, you know, it's we've been wired. We've been humiliated with it. It's the foods, defiled man. Just defiled us. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a booty baby. That's a beautiful baby. Man, animals can be so unique. Where's my German Shepherd? Come here, Roxy. 90-pound shepherd, yeah. Roxy, come see daddy. Come see daddy. She's shy. She don't like cameras. I was gonna pull the camera out on her, but if I pull the camera up, she ain't coming in here. I have a dog she was mistreated when I got her deaf. And they were friends of mine. And then they came 2 years later after I've had her and they saw how big she was. They said, hey, can I go pet her? I said, no, you lost that right. I won't let anybody near my dog. Now, my dog won't let anybody near me or her. So, you know, it does karma. What is karma? Every time my friends come over here, the ones that gave me the dog, she don't like them. Nope. That's over with. She wants to bite them. It's because they mistreated her. Dogs don't forget. And my baby protects me, Bob. That's why I don't worry about having any weapons. You know, the weapons ain't going to do no good against me. I don't see where it's going to benefit me. If I'm not in it, I'm a part of it, why would it? I'm not going to be a protester. I'm a, what do they call that? I'm a fisher of men. That's always been. What is that? A fisher of men? That's what I've always been. Rudy is precious. Yes. Yes, he is. Rudy. Oh, Rudy. Tootie Rudy. Oh, Rudy. Bob, bob, blue, bam, long, bam, boom. I ain't no singer. I don't know.
Me either.
I might. Hey, I have. Hey, don't kid yourself. I have blown. I got a few songs under my belt. Might be written by someone else, but they're still under my belt. Got my voice on them anyway.
Deborah said he's a good, smart boy and a cross of a Chihuahua and Yorkshire.
Yeah, they are. The Chihuahua. Yeah, they're very loyal dogs. Let me tell you something. Don't turn your back on an angry Chihuahua. They love ankles, and them little teeth are, whoa, man, they will rip the skin right off from you. Are you kidding me? It's like this. And they jerk. And they jerk. They're jerking the whole time. You know what I mean? I don't understand it, but they like a piranha, yeah. Like a piranha. And the teeth are like piranhas. When they show you their canines, you don't mistake them for nothing else. You definitely don't want to put your fingers down there because they're going to draw back blood.
Yeah. Nice giggles.
So in the reality, our blood should not be, we are so, our world is so filthy that our blood turns red when we cut ourselves. That's how corrupted our world is, and we are too. Our blood is not naturally red. I'm seeing the life expectancy of us, if we continue on this, I can't go no further. It's going to get hotter. The weathers are going to increase. This is going to get worse, Bob. You're right. Pick up for a time. Very soon. Very soon, my brother.
Every year.
Oh,
Worse and worse.
brother, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, yeah.
Just wait. You ain't got long. I say within the next month, maybe, I don't know, 2. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I could feel the ground rumbling beneath my feet. What does that mean?
Me too.
It means just what it says. That means the world is it's that time. It's that time to make straight what's been made crooked. Isn't that what the good book says? I come back to make this world straight. The straight and narrow and one with heaven as it was intended for. You know, it's going to get back there. It's going to get back to that state. It has to. Ain't no way around it. It's the how. The how. One act of kindness at a time. Look at the kitty. All animals. Oh. See, he's connected. That makes him connected too. See, you better not mistreat him, Bob, because if I find out you mistreated that kitty, I'm coming and choke you.
This is my boy.
I know you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm just picking on you.
No.
I had
my animals. I don't hit them or nothing either. They're very smart. If you can communicate with them, if these cats are doing something wrong, all I have to do is look at them and say no, and they stop.
Listen,
You know
if
what I
I
mean?
can see the magnetic fields, what do you think a cat and dog can do naturally? They're not the ones being indoctrinated. We are.
Right.
Just like the cannabis. Nobody pays attention to the cannabis smoke. It's divineness. It's righteousness. Believe it or not. I hate to say it. What is it? No, I don't hate to say it. I'm going to say it. It's natural. What? What was it designed for? They made rope with it. What else? Healing properties. Liquids. Where did that come from? Our Creator. All the things that He left us with in the past. The things to help us. Why would we want to corrupt ourselves? Yeah, why did man want to corrupt ourselves? Was it ourselves doing it to ourselves? You see, that's where the when, how, and the whys come into effect. That's the natural selection of things, the mindset. How do you prepare?
This, this is
What
a
you say?
calendar, right? For
January.
2020.
I see it.
That's my German Shepherd. See, I had the pictures of him printed up. That's the one you saw
Oh,
there.
no
He's outside.
kidding. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
And I'll show you my other one.
Oh, hell yeah, Bob. I like that. You make me think you're human now.
Yeah,
You got a little soft spot in you. I got you.
of
Oh.
course. This is one of their Christmas presents.
You mean your Christmas present?
Right.
I know, but it's theirs.
Yeah.
It's the thought. They love you for it. Trust
Oh,
me.
yeah, they
Trust
go
me.
outside all the time. That's the
When
brother.
yeah, when you're holding him, I bet you he's going.
Yeah. As soon as I go
Yep.
pick him up, he starts purring
Yeah. That's when it's a happy cat.
immediately. Yeah, very happy.
Yeah, but when they're not, and they're not purring, you can't do much with them. You do know that when they're not purring, they're not about your business. They're about their business.
Right. Exactly.
Remember that.
Yeah. Thanks, Cinder and Giggles.
That's just like I've
Yeah.
told people before. Well, what business are you on? I said, man, I'm on my father's business. I'm not here about mine. I'm about my father's business. What difference does it make who says it or why? It's the wins and the hows that makes the difference. Um, Nothing else matters. Uh, Man, I don't know. It still comes to these ones and zeros, man. You're either in or you out. You know this is a balance, man. This is clearly a balance of shit that's here, crap that's in our faces right now. Um, you know that last sunset I got yesterday? Weather was phenomenal after that. I can't say where, but it was bad, real bad. Just look around. You'll in various places you'll hear and control. Who controls this? They got us thinking that we're helping each other. You know, it's all about thought. They know everything. They know the ins. They know the outs. You see, um, I know they know now. I know they know what I know. If I know they know, pay attention. If I know they know that they know I know what they're doing, they know I'm no. That's thinking outside the box, but being in the box and outside the box several times to understand that. And that's complicated quantum thought, and it holds water. So they know all things. They know the beginning and the ending. Isn't that what they said the bad would know? The good and the bad. That's what the Bible says. It knows all. Who knows all? They know all. Now, if they cloned themselves as gods, as this gentleman says that they've done, they cloned themselves and they made themselves of gods and they made themselves of this and that, but they kept the riches. They wanted the riches. Well, you can't do that. You can't have riches and go to heaven. It ain't gonna happen. What does that mean? That means you're taking from the poor, making yourself richer and richer and richer. But look at all the poor people in the world. You stomp on them, you trample them under your feet, you don't give them nothing. That's what I see them doing. They're killing them, leaving them in the jails. Bob, you're right. Society is trying to take us out. What do we do about it? Hmm. Well, we forgive them and move forward. That's all you can do. I'm not about fighting. Fighting for what? Fight who? My brothers? Bob? my family.
No, I agree with that.
I can't do
You
that,
can't just
man.
take it to the
I just can't
streets,
do
you
that.
know?
I can't raise up arms because of a protest. I refuse to do so. Um, that's not my. That's not what I was. It's not what I was brought here to do. Whatever that is. Um, who made that choice? You know, that's the ironic things about all this. Who made that choice? And who? Why me? Why not? I mean, why not you? Why not you? You, or you? You know? Um, why not me? I'm a sinner. Um, uh, everyone was a sinner. Everyone. Everyone. Someone said something. I need to clear that up because I do believe that this is fact. Um, and it's going to help a lot of you when you're praying, because a lot of this is the thought and meditation of what some of the guides were about. And you know, when you're holding God first as number one, uh, nothing should fail, especially when you already know it's been given to you. Because once you get into that mindset of knowing that it's already been given to you, your world's going to change. I mean, no matter what you ask for, it will be given to you. However, that balance, what is your balance? How far will your balance go? I don't know. I'm wanting to push my balance to the good. I have heard, my ears heard well today, and I need to say this. Even the bad, the wicked of the wicked has the opportunity to come clean. Bob, you could have murdered and killed every child in the world. But if you repent and come back, you can be forgiven. Now, here's where that's going to be a problem with the world. Here's where we're going to have a problem with the world. They're not going to want to do away with the death penalty. They're not going to want to do away with the abortions. They're not going to want to do away with it's complicated, but that's where what do you call that? Population control comes in. They're going to force it some kind of way, ain't they? You know, if they don't do it one way, they do it another. One thing does not cover another. It eventually will be found out. Um, how many times must you cover something before it finally just can't be covered up no more? And you've done corrupted it up to the point where, hey man, we're not believing nothing you say anymore. You know, I'm sick of it, Bob. I'm sick of their crap.
Yeah.
I'm not bowing down to them. Um, you know, I'm not going to do it. Well, brothers and sisters, it is 7:01 and 57, 58, 59, 7:02 and counting.
Yeah.
May we call it a night this time. I guarantee you, every show that's going to come from this moment forward, it's going to be better. It only gets better. That's the way it rolls. We only go up. We don't go down.
That's the way it's been going from the beginning.
Deaf Breed, have a good night. Bob, love you, man. Love you, brother. Deaf Breed, brother. I love everybody in the chat. Remember, what can you do for your neighbor? How can you humble yourself for your neighbor? Did not Jesus leave these same things for us? Bending down, washing our feet. He showed us that. Can we do that? Try. You know, one good act of kindness, one act of great kindness at a time, even if it is paying it forward, whatever that is. Love y'all. Peace. Until another day. Have a good night.
Awesome, Tony. Thank you very much. You have a
Thank you
good
for
night
having
too.
me. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
Anytime. Thank you for having me,
Absolutely.
Deaf Breed. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for believing in me. Even though it's not
See,
about
that's what I
belief.
do. Like connect people. That's what I'm doing. Unite and You see what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Bring
even though
people
it's not about
together.
believing, because believing would be denying my own existence, because that's doubt. In the knowing is where you need to be, not in the if. If was a fifth. These are words that's man made. That's not how God works. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Tony. Thank you, Cinder, also, and I don't know who's still in here. Tony. Have a great one, everybody. We're not gonna talk in the morning here. It's 3:05 a.m. right now here in New York. That's an early. Thanks a lot, Def Bread. You still there? Much love, everybody. Same here. All right. Thanks a lot, everybody. Have a good night, good day, afternoon, whatever time it is where you're in California. Kibo. Oh, it's still early. Okay. Oh, it's what, midnight there, probably, I think. That's not too bad. But I may be coming live again tomorrow. I'll post it. I usually post a half hour, an hour ahead of time. So if you get the notification, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Kelly. We all make it a great stream. Every one of us. And I appreciate each and every one. All right, I'm gonna end it. Get myself into the bed. Love you all. Take care. I'm out.